Good morning, afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How are y'all doing? Hope you had a good, Saturday. Yeah, yesterday was Saturday. Hope you had a good Saturday. It is now Sunday. And I'm tired. But, you know, par for the course. Don't you fucking waiting me there, Friskine, alright, buddy? That's right, I got better Twitch installed over on YouTube as well. Alright, the plan for today, now that we're in. Do stuff. There you go. We're gonna be going in and clearing out the rest of Fallah's Lake, at least the residential side. I don't know about down here. It's kind of gonna be loaded with zombies down here, because a lot of the zombies might still be in this area. They might have migrated back, but the reason this road exists, explored, is because I drove through honking, so I grabbed a lot of aggro and pulled it down south, right? So we'll see. But I've got this part of the neighborhood cleared. Obviously, there's going to be some migration that will have happened, so that's not going to be fun. But we'll head out for another day or two in game, maybe stay at the gas station again, and clear out that stuff. Because I think I fully cleared out my van yesterday when I ended the stream. Yep. Cool. Alright. My D&D session canceled, now I'm sad? Yeah, I feel you on that one, man. I want to play D&D. I haven't played that in ages. Speaking of D&D, I was trying to, like, do a little bit of work yesterday towards, how did there a badge get over here? Huh? Isn't that on the table? How can I see that all the way over there? That was weird. Anyways, for those who are actually around a long, long time ago, or maybe heard it mentioned, I did play D&D on stream, and the VODs are getting deleted because I'm like at 300 or 400 hours out of the 100 hours stupid arbitrary limit that Twitch is implementing for actual like highlighted content over here, or uploads. So I was like, okay, export to Twitch. The problem is, fucking Lore, our DM, used so many goddamn copyrighted music fucking things for his thing. All of them have pretty much their ad revenue claimed, so it's like, ugh, great. I tried to replace the audio on one of them, or just like mute it and see if it'll still keep keep the dialogue that were of us talking over it. I'm probably better off just not touching and just putting him like privated and whatnot, because it's like I really don't want to put shit out that has like ad revenue claimed by somebody else. Not that I'm gonna get a lot of views on it, to be fair, but it's just annoying because it's like stupid shit. I'll probably honestly just keep most of that shit in the archives and not even bother turning it on YouTube, because fuck that shit. Didn't I have food ready to go? Did I not make food? I guess maybe I didn't make food. Oh, all the pans on the counter. Nope, we gotta make food today. Alright, let's make a couple pans of stuff. What are we doing today? I got a tater. Jalapeno. That's more like seasoning. Got some carrots. They're kind of small though. Got a leek. Not a lot. We need some actual, like, meat. Got chicken leg. That could work. The ham... Oh, yeah, pork chop. That'll work, too. Ooh, and a steak. Ooh. Use the steak as the other one. Cool. Any more taters? I'm not seeing anything. Before 42, you can convert 223 and 506. Can't really remember which ammo converts into what. Please check if you can still do that. If you're talking about the crafting menu, I didn't say anything about that. The crafting menu for ammo only shows like opening or packing boxes. So obviously all like the real firearms shit's gonna be there as well, but like pack up. So if I want to take loose ammo and make it into boxes, I could. Or if I want to make cartons or unbox stuff. That's it. So yeah. Unless there's like a right clicks on 22 and convert that way. So hate to break it to you, that's not a thing anymore. Have any canned taters? Got tomatoes. Unlabeled canned. Let's gamble. Who feels like a good gamba, chat? Get it twisted. We get chili. I can do stuff with that probably. All right. Yeah, plan for today though. Clear out Follows Lake, at least the residential side. I don't know about the lower half down here. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see if we undertake that. And then eventually, we'll probably do a road trip south down to Lake and hope we can find a Tongs down there. Hopefully we find it in Falls Lake. I don't need to because I don't want to go down there. But I think waiting for like the 90-day mark to do traveling and shit, like I did on the other character, kind of useless. In stage loot's like whatever, you know. It'd be cool, but like I already have a good backpack. Other than finding like cool guns on them, I don't know. It's like whatever. So a trip to Falls Lake will likely be in order. Not Falls Lake, the actual lake. I don't remember what's called down there. But a trip down there, I think, would not go amiss because we need to hopefully find ourselves a pair of tongs. Chicken and chili roast. Ooh, with some jalapenos. And some carrots. Can we add anything else to it? Oh, we totally could. Well, add some leek. That's gonna be a big ol' roast. Yes, sir. Hey, they came out about the same too. Nice. Let's hit it with some margarine. You with some margarine. Then some butter. And you with some butter. Salt. Pepper. Salt. Pepper. Alright, and now we slap them in here. And go toss our tin out back to gather some water. Not that we need it. Yet. Being the keyword here. Let's do a water check. Unlimited. Love that. Love that. I don't think you actually need to grab the can opener out of the cupboard. You could just stand there. Yeah, the thing is, if you stand near it, there's a couple options when you do open stuff. And it might default to using my knife on my belt. That's why I grab it and actually use it that way. Because I feel like I've had that happen before when I've had multiple and it defaults to like whatever the top one of my inventory would be, which would be like the knife because it's equipped or some shit. I don't know. Why does this man sound like Aziz Ansari hosting a cooking show? I don't know how he feels about that. He's funny. I haven't seen any of his sets in a while. That's a new one, though, I'll admit. I've heard a lot of different names from me over the years. Like, oh, you sound like this person, or this person, or this streamer. Aziz Ansari is a new one. That's a new one. I'll take it, but that's weird. The oldest one, which I still never got, I have to feel like everybody who actually did that was either memeing on the original guy, and it just bled on for years, or it were people with absolutely like just the shittiest headphones or the shittiest speakers in the world, and that was Jack Black, which I don't get. I seriously can't figure out how the hell you've lasted playing this game on this character. I'm dying in the spawn house even though I'm crouching, closing curtains, and keep away from windows. Practice, my dude. I mean, if you're dying in the starter house, you've got sub double digits hours, I'm guessing. So you single digit hours probably. We have a lot of hours in the game. We had 110 before build 42. Now, since the end of December, we're at that for Zomboid. So, I'm not saying it takes that long to get good, but, you know, it takes a minute to get used to the combat, man. This character isn't even alive that long. I've only been alive for about a month. 6 days. My longest characters last about 3. So here's my biggest tips for getting used to the combat in general. You need to go to options, go to user interface, go down to melee target outline. That'll be huge for actually when you get into the combat, because that way you can see which zombie you're hitting. Next time you make a new game as well, don't select one of the presets other than Sandbox, because Sandbox will let you customize shit. And you can then, when you load up the Sandbox menu at the bottom, it'll let you load a preset. So you can load like one of the easier presets and then customize that how you want. And one of the things you need to make sure you have turned on, it's not going to look like this menu because it's a mod that shows the options that you would see when you're setting up Sandbox, but you load up, you go to character, you scroll down, and you do, shit, where's it at? Weapon multi-hit. Weapon multi-hit will be huge as a new player because, first off, it's realistic, right? Because I'm doing a big swing, I should be hitting every zombie in that swing arc, right? I don't have that turned on. But it's realistic, frankly. And I don't think anyone's going to judge you for using multi-hit. They shouldn't. Also, if they do, fuck them. How you play the games is your own business, alright? Everyone's here to have fun. So those two alone honestly should help you with combat. It's gonna take a while to get used to. But yeah, you should be using Sandbox because whenever you get into the game, right, you can pop open and do everything. You could turn down the zombie count, or in my case, crank it up to insane. You can set up if they respawn at all, which they shouldn't. Because it'd be kind of busted, especially for a new player. You can set it so they only can, infect you via bites if you want. That's what saliva only is right here from transmission. Like, you can do everything. You can make them slower, you can make them weaker, like how much HP they have. You can make it so that they can't hear shit, they can't see shit. You can, like, that's the beauty of the game, is it can be customized to whatever the fuck you want. Let's get a quick comic book in here before we head out for the day. Lasso Lady. Nope. Curse Rider. 116. Hell yeah. There's a mod for 42 that lets you convert ammo. I don't think it really matters. The stuff I would want to convert would be like the modded stuff. So, nah. I appreciate that though. But yeah, nah, I'm good. How y'all doing today, chat? What up, Pop Wappa? Kung Fu Jesus? Body Dent? Body Dent? I think it's Body Dent. I don't know. Let me know. What up, brother?
Worlds are colliding.
Killa, KG, Scott, Cool Secret Spy. How's it going? Fresh Meat. God damn, getting that 10-year badge. Still rocking a tier 2 as well. Holy shit. 120 months. That's a long fucking time, dude. Good lord. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. Appreciate you dropping in at the start of the stream today while I'm waking up here. Let's skedaddle. We got work ahead of us. Gotta play with longsword today and shit is fun. In Zomboid? Or in what game? Monster Hunter, I'm guessing, for you? Real life? Oh. Cool. Ren Fair? Ren Fair, probably. Did you get a turkey leg? You should have got a smoked turkey leg. Would they even serve that down under, though? At like a Ren Fair? If you're not at a Ren Fair, what the fuck are you doing with the longsword where you're at? In the other hemisphere, dog. Don't you think we had those? I was about to ask. So how the fuck were you playing with a longsword? Did you go into one of those shops in the mall? One of the hobby shops that sells all the crappy fucking knockoff fucking display swords that all are fucking cheap as shit? The fuck were you doing? You can't just be like, yeah, play with a longsword's kind of fun. Did you like chop up some watermelons, man? Or did you just like hold it and swing it around? I joined a European-style sword fighting club. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So you joined an extreme LARPing group. Got it. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Oh my god. These fuckers on the road, I swear to god, I should stop and just murder them all today. Problem is, that's like a whole day-long thing, and I don't want us to get that started right now. I really should be clearing these roads. I think I'm going to. It's going to be annoying, but I need to. I'm so tired of having to deal with these fucking assholes, dude. Goddamn schmucks on my road. KG, that was such a reach. You need to sit down and be like, I need to go back to the writing desk, you know? You need to have like a writer's strike so you can come up with some good stuff. That was bad. Where am I from? I'm from a little area known as Earth. I know it's a terrible name for a planet. We are in the Sol system, though, if you were really, like, curious. I know, I'm just kind of doxing myself. It's crazy. But listen, man, you know? If there's any intelligent life out there that can weasel their way into my Twitch chat from a different galaxy, you know what? I welcome you at this point. Earth's kind of shitty. Please, bring me, I don't know, man, a lightsaber. I'll take a ship if you're really generous, you know. I'm down. I'll take some magical, like, healing device. If I could go around healing cancer with some, like, fucking Star Trek pen, I'll do that. Oh, you mean you're a human as well? Okay, well, this is awkward. I'm from the U.S. What is intelligent? These days, pretty fucking low bar. is dark as shit. It's only 3 p.m. That rain, man. To be fair, Secret Spy, Karen's is not like a American only thing. It just so happens we have a high concentration of them, which sucks. Because sadly, the Karen disease is, well, you know, universal. My apologies to anybody actually watching whose name's Karen, but you know the meme. Fuck, why did I do it on the road? Oh, you idiot. Why did I do that? Whatever, let's sweep the road a little bit. Whee! Where'd my food go? Oh, it's on me. Oh, shit. No wonder I'm encumbered. Yeah, I think we're just street sweeping today, honestly. How many Karens are actually called Karen? Probably a larger percentage than should be. We have a different word starting with the C for them in Australia. Well, that's the thing is, see, that's while yes, that would be applicable. The thing is, you can just say it. This here, by the way, you can just say cunt. That being in Australia can also be applied to pretty much anybody. Ah, how you doing, cunt? When your buddy comes over. So, you're not really calling your buddy a Karen when he shows up with beers at your place. You're greeting him, you know? So, yeah. They're not, like, mutually exclusive. Imagine always being cool, Karen. Yeah, that's the thing, man. At that point, like, I don't think anybody actually, like, really 100% like, everyone named that is gonna be actually a fucking terrible fucking person complaining to the manager. I don't think anybody actually believes that. It's just a funny meme. Now, there may be some that take offense to that, and then therefore, as a result, are living up to the meme. But, yeah, I can't imagine there's, a whole lot of people who actually believe in that shit. Whoop, gotta go. Needed a fresh shovel. This is gonna be such a long road. Like, holy shit. Stop every fucking 2 seconds to kill fucking 5 or 6 zombies. I need to do it, though. I'm so fucking tired of, like, driving a pristine vehicle through fucking this hellscape of assholes. Of course they fucking saw me the second I pulled out the knife. Why wouldn't they? Working on the railroad. All the live long day. Bro. I get 2 feet and it's like, stop for more. Oh my god. Jesus. Ugh. I gotta do it though, man. I don't know. I feel like this has to be the heat map before. So I'm pretty sure I had been to Fall's Lake scouting that shit, I think before the heat map update. Which means all the zombies that are spawned in are spawned in already, right? Now, in other areas of the map, the heat map's probably been updated, but I don't know, dude. It's kind of rough. Like, why are there so fucking many out here in the lower? Now, I would understand if there was like a random clump here or there, you know? But this is like they're all scattered out, like so far, and there's no way I drove past 1 or 2 big clumps and scattered them across like 10 miles, like I have. So, I'm down to the last 2 episodes of, Season 2 of the Daryl Dixon Show. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I was a little worried early on. I'm like, where the hell are they going with this storyline? And I'm like, okay, you know what? This is good. You know what? This is good. I liked, you know, the first episode, I'll say. Man, I could totally stealth kill him, but I'm just like, bro, you need to get off the road. The summer of joy! Hey, decarbonizer. Coming into that prime. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the support, man. It's been pretty enjoyable, actually. I do hope they don't kind of fall into the same pitfalls of kind of making me lose interest for a sliver because they're doing like a faction bullshit, you know? Like, the next spin-off is the Dead City spin-off, which I really hope, if there's like conflict and shit, it's mostly versus zombies or maybe with idiots. You know, I don't want to deal with oh wow, there's a nightclub scene like there was in the fucking first season of Daryl Dixon Show. Like, I get it, but like, doesn't need to be there, you know? Like, you can show that there's civilization without going like, okay, dude. It's just like such a shock to the system to go into that kind of shit. I will say, I need more start of the outbreak kind of stories, because we got another kind of peek at that from 2 different characters between season 1 and 2 of the Daryl Dixon Show. So that was kind of cool, like seeing like the outbreak in the streets and then like at the Louvre, you know, as well. Like, that's kind of cool, right? I wish there was more. Again, that's my thing though, right? That's what Fear the Walking Dead was supposed to be, and it skipped over that shit in like an episode or 2. But it's been pretty enjoyable. I think once I'm done with Dead City, at that point I'll have watched all the main ones that I care about, because I'm not going to watch the weird side ones and shit. I'll probably rewatch the ones who live, though. Should have gone for a stealth on that one since Jonathan's in the grass, but, well, you know. How far have we gotten so far? Oh, we've gotten nowhere, dude. This is going to be like the worst section based upon yesterday, unless I actually kited them all into the trees with the honks. Hey, at least it stopped raining. That's, you know, silver lining, right? I'm a new player. Is being uncomfortable bad? Not really. At low levels, it's like whatever. I think once you get higher levels, then you start getting like a little bit of sadness, I think, build up. Like, there's a lot of different ways you can get sadness build up, but sadness will basically make your character like lethargic, like your inventory transfer speed, I think, goes into the shitter. There's probably some other stuff as well. But yeah, a little uncomfortable is like whatever. Like, obviously, for a good bit there is because I was in the rain, right? But default, I'll probably be walking around always a little uncomfortable because I'm wearing elbow pads and knee pads. You can see right there at the very bottom of the screen that has tiny little green pixels. You can see I have a little bit of discomfort from the elbow pads and hardly any from the knee pads. But because I'm wearing like a little bit of armor. Oh, and the armor bracer, right? Because I'm wearing like a little bit of armor, I do have some default like comfort level. It's not great. So yeah. What up, Choco Bear? How's it going? But yeah, like uncomfortable. Like I wouldn't really worry about it. Obviously, like there's other things I can add to that, but I'm just like, armor will basically give you a bare minimum of discomfort, and then other stuff can like aggravate that, like being soaking wet, being like crazy overheating because it's like hot outside and you're wearing a bunch of thick layers, you know. A lot of different stuff can like aggravate that, you know, to levels where it starts to become a little bit of an issue, but for the most part it's like whatever. I will admit it's a little extreme, some of it. So if you are curious, you could like lower the discomfort. I believe there's probably a setting for that. We type in discomfort. Let's see here. Oh, there it goes. Discomfort factor. So yeah, you could change the multiplier so it's like not as harsh. Just change it below 1 if you run into that a lot. But yeah, if you're not wearing like a bunch of pads and armor and shit, you probably shouldn't have it too much. Otherwise, it'll probably be because like you're wearing a ton of layers and you're just in the summer because the game starts in July, right? Which is pretty toasty. I mean, hell, it's pretty toasty today. It's fucking, what, August? And it's 81 degrees? I mean, it's 5 p.m., but still. But you can always like stop and be like, ah, yes, let's wring out my shirt of water, you know? And then wring out my jacket. And then wring out my bandana. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions. Either myself or the community here will most likely have you easily answered. What a bad wolf. How's it going? I don't even pick up bulletproof armor anymore. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted not to, but I kind of want to like make armor out of it at one point or other. See if it's cool. But yeah, it's kind of just a waste of time. I think eventually I'll probably play like when I'm playing week 1, I'll probably end up really lowering the discomfort factor because I want to be able to actually wear bulletproof vests and them actually matter. And because you're going to be fighting NPCs that have guns and shit, at least early on, I want to have that. I don't know if I'm ever going to add the bandit mod just to build 42. Maybe I will. But at that time, then I'll definitely worry about like dropping the comfort factor down a little bit because it doesn't need to be or discomfort factor because it doesn't need to be as crazy as it is. The fact that like putting on like any single piece of like metal armor is so like debilitating to you. It's like, bro, are you kidding me? Unless you're like pinching my nuts with the fucking metal cup, it shouldn't have that much fucking discomfort. Let's fight on this side of the road. Just got done playing Repo with the friends. Hell yeah. I've seen that. Looks pretty cool. It's funny how, one of those games came out and now suddenly there's like fucking 100 of them. I'm not saying Repo's bad. I haven't played it. I haven't even played the original. But I swear, like the second, like, what was the original? I can't even remember. Lethal Company, thank you. Once Lethal Company came out, they're fucking everywhere, man. I'm not saying Lethal Company was bad. I'm not saying a lot of them are, like, you know, not doing new stuff. It's just funny how, like, one of those came out, and then it's just, like, the explosion of them. Like, I've seen, like, a couple different ones where it's, like, you're about going, like, recording shit. Recording, like, monsters or whatever bullshit, and then you're going and reviewing the footage. Then you got Repo, which is, like, Lethal Company, but, with, like, the wacky characters and the damaging the goods, you know, kind of shit. I mean, there's 4 off the top of my head I can think right there. There's 2 different, like, news ones, and then there's the Repo and then the Lethal Company. And there's probably a lot more as well. And the thing is, Lethal Company I don't even think was that original. It was kind of, like, going off of, seemingly, kind of building off of, like, the, what was it, Phasmophobia and, like, other scary game gathering fucking thing formula. So Phasmophobia actually might have been kind of like the breakout for that, I don't know. But yeah, whatever genre that is, what the scary gatherer, I don't know. I feel like that's having its renaissance right now. Like how fucking Battle Royales fucking blew up with PUBG and shit in Fortnite. Yeah, because I got started so late today, this actually might be like a multi-day expenditure fucking clearing this road. Good lord. It's already 6 p.m. How's this shovel looking? Probably pretty fucked up, I imagine. Yeah. The problem is turning queasy, I guess, from cuts. That's what I die from. So, depends. If you've got a lot of, like, scratches or lacerations, those have chances to infect you by default. You can turn that off so only bites get you. What the setting you're looking for would be transmission, right? So you go over here. Granted, again, this menu is because I can see the sandbox options while I'm in game and change them. It would look different when you're actually setting up a new game, but it's called transmission here. So how it spreads, you do saliva only, it means only bites can get you. So yeah, default though, I think it's like a 5 and like a 25 or 5 and 26 or some shit like that. Percent chance between scratch and then laceration having the ability to infect you. So it's possible one of those did get you. Alternatively, you could have eaten some bad food, you eaten anything rotten. Hell, if you have like the weak stomach perk, maybe even stale stuff gets you. Also, if you've been hanging around a bunch of dead bodies for a while, and you've been seeing that like the crazy like smelling moodle, like the worst one of it for a while, you can get a sickness off of that, which would again show you queasy. But queasy is usually the first sign of hey, you're dead because you got infected with the zombie virus. So you probably are dead. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, but there are other possibilities legitimately that it could be. And of course, I said all that while ads are playing, so now he didn't get any of that information. Lovely. Is it a mod to see the doors open in cars? Yes. You can see it in the mod list. I have it added to the collection. Yeah, the hoods and the trunks also like open up and shit. Looks nice. Yeah, it really does. I kind of like it a lot. There's it by default though, like it shows your character when you get in. It shows your character like sitting down, like next to the car for a second, then warps you inside, and then you can see yourself, right? I could like roll down the window and like I could see myself, you know. You can see the actual animation, which is sick as well. I think that's part of the pack, and I used to be able to see myself, but the problem is, whenever you get in and out, I see your character like floating, and then on top of that, when you get out, your character head like pokes through because you stand up and then you warp out. It was kind of annoying, so I used a sub mod that comes with it, which is the option to disable the passenger rendering. So that's why I'm only visible once I'm actually out of the car. Okay, the ads should be over. So first off, sorry Sherlock for the ads. I gotta run them. I got bills to pay. So yeah, sorry for the ads. That's just life, though. I suggest, if you watch me enough, use your Prime here. You probably don't, though, which is fine. Make sure you use off the cooldown somebody, though. But yeah, if you watch a lot of Twitch, and I mean a lot of Twitch, just get Turbo. Because it's cheaper than maintaining multiple subs to multiple streamers. And obviously Turbo means I still get paid as if you had watched the ads. Or I mean, you could just get ad block too. There's that. So yeah, sorry. Amazon gotta collect. Yeah, it sucks. Anyways, let me recount what I said because you probably missed half of it. Queasy could be a couple things. You're probably fucked. You probably did get infected because by default, scratches and lacerations have small chances of getting you. It's like 25 and 5% chance. So scratch is like 5, laceration 25, right? So those could have got you. Queasiness is usually the first stage that you have the zombie illness and you're fucking dead. Now, it might not be, though. You could have had bad food. If you took, like, the weak stomach perk, maybe you had some stale food. Have you eaten rotten food, even with, like, a normal stomach? That'll make you queasy. If you've been hanging around a ton of dead corpses in-game, you'll see a little green moodle that says, like, a bad smell odor, right? Bad smell moodle, you know? If you hang around a ton of them, it'll get worse and worse and worse. And, if you do it for long enough, you actually can get sick that way. Now, it's not going to be the zombie virus, but it'll definitely make you queasy, you know? Which is why you could use, like, a gas mask or a respirator or some other stuff, like a scuba tank, whatever. And you can use those to mitigate having to live in an area or walk around a ton of dead bodies. But by default, that's really not that bad. So my guess is you are infected, which does suck. But yeah. Queasy isn't necessarily the zombie virus. It could be food poisoning. It could be the body disease, or the dead body disease, corpse disease. There you go. I did the week's perk last run and ate stale food. Oh, so does stale not actually work like that? Because like I said, I don't know. I don't know if stale does weak stomach. I was assuming, because I do stale just fine. I just cook it up with other shit, right? It cooks out like all the, you know, unhappiness moodle and shit. I don't do rotten, obviously. Rotten's terrible. I mean, maybe rotten works if you have an iron stomach. I don't know. Probably not. But yeah, if you're seeing queasy on your character, you're probably done. But you might not be. I'm assuming you would know or would have chimed in already if you had been hanging around a ton of corpses, though. Because the amount of zombies will obviously start, like, decaying when they're dead. And, like, probably shitting themselves and shit, you know, whatever. Maybe not. Maybe there's no bowel movements left for zombies. Who knows? But the sheer amount of, like, corpses around from all the zombies and shit will definitely, like, it'll fuck you up a little bit. But again, you like, to really get, like, messed up by it, you have to, like, sleep, essentially, on top of, like, the bad-smelling moodle, right? So, unless you're killing a ton inside your house or whatever, you can probably just walk around them fine. And now, I could see it being an issue, even on default settings, if you're, like, going through, like, the mall, you know? And you had to kill, like, hundreds in the main doorway, and, like, you stretch that out over, like, half a mile, just, like, walk into the mall. That I could see potentially, like, getting to you, just walking through at that point. Or spending so much time clearing and whatnot, you know? Oh, you died? Okay. Okay. Yeah, if you died, it was probably a zombie virus. Still no, because it'll show like a little zombie thing at the end. But yeah, if you're so inclined, if you don't like having scratches and lacerations having a chance of infecting you, you can disable that. You go into your sandbox settings, which obviously this isn't going to show up normally for you. I have a mod that lets me show this, but again, lets me demonstrate for people where settings are. When you're setting up a new character, go to sandbox and set a preset, and then you can load whatever preset you want, right? But in the zombie section, there's one called transmission. Do saliva only, because saliva only means only bites will actually infect you. If you're into that, I'm not going to tell you to do that, but if not knowing if you actually get the zombie virus from like a random scratch or laceration, I think personally bites only is good, because that way you know. If you see bite, you know, right? Because otherwise, scratches and lacerations happen all the fucking time. Like, well, am I dead? I don't know. Let's find out in a couple days. It's kind of annoying, right? I would rather know, personally. I was doing APOC, no respawn. Like, the game is hard. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm an APOC as well, vanilla. And then I, like, tweak some shit from there. So, I get that. I'm just giving you options so you know. Because it sounds like, if you're like, I got queasy, it's like, yeah, you probably died from the infection. It does suck. Oh, shit. Ah, sorry. Still waking up here. You can also change the transmission time. So if you get infected, you can just basically have your character like instant keel over. At least that way there's no, you know, there's no guesswork if you are infected or not. Also, the battery on this thing ain't looking great. Has the battery been dying because I've been starting and stopping it all day? Yeah, I think it has been. Well, I guess we'll leave it running. Oh, look, she's wearing the poncho. Good for you. I do wonder if my armor is getting wet. It's actually not even wet yet. We'll be sure it's completely wet. Yep, not wet. Don't see any wet meter on it. We're good. I recommend leveling up tailoring, putting patches on clothing. I got saved by them 2 times in my current run. Instead of getting a scratch or bite, only get a hole in the clothing. Well, see, that's assuming you're walking around with holes in your clothing, right? It's possible. If they're a new player, they probably are. But saying just leveling up tailoring is easier said than done to a new player. Now, I've heard tale of tailoring being kind of broken if you find long johns and you have leveled it up a lot, because then you can basically take long johns, aka your underclothing for all of it, and you can like just cover that thing in leather patches, and then you can essentially have like a leather undersuit under your clothing, which would be crazy. It's like a fucking vault suit essentially, and if you're playing fucking any of the Fallouts, you know, it's something underneath that would be fucking protecting you. That would be crazy. That's what I want to get to eventually, but I have so many other priorities. I don't want to stop and spend any stream time at all working on tailoring myself. But, you know, if you're going down the armor route, that's very much something you could do. Shit. Sorry, I'm tired as fuck right now. Stretching. Trying to wake up. It's not working. I need to get coffee, but I don't drink coffee. There's the dilemma. Excuse me, zombies, I'm hungry. I need you to wait while I eat this casserole in the rain. Mmm, delicious. I bet you wish you had some, huh? Too bad. Ooh, Caesar's. I take him. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Where? Now my real question is, how close are we? Hey, we're close to the turn. This is definitely not happening today, though. This is a multi-day fucking expenditure just clearing the road of fuckos. course she's turned the second I pull out a fucking knife to stealth her. How's the shovel looking? The head's not bad. We could repair the handle when we get home. We got like a couple more swings with it. A couple more damage chunks. Did I turn it off again or did I leave it on? I hope I left it on. I did, good. We need to leave this on. I'll probably have to take the battery out when I get home and charge that bitch up. I'm making it so the helicopter every time now, almost every time I move is when the drama happens. Well, yeah, I mean, chopper's on by default, at least once. Where you turn it off beforehand. Because, yeah, the chopper can be good fun. It can also be bullshit. What's on the agenda? Right now we're clearing the road to Fallow's Lake, man. It's ridiculous how many zombies are fucking out here. Like, I've been driving back each day, and it just keeps getting worse and worse. Like, right? This section particularly is fucking insane right now. We've managed to clear from here to here. So I'm going to turn around, actually, now and head back and clear this section before it gets completely dark. But, yeah, that's it. Right now, we're just clearing the road because I'm just so tired of driving through zombies on the way home and, like, fucking up my pristine car. The grand plan for today is go back into Fallow's Lake, clear the rest of the residential side over here. I don't know if I care about the main stuff over here. We'll see if we take them, because I have a feeling there's going to be a ton of zombies down in this section. They may have migrated back up. I don't know. Maybe I've already dealt with them. But the reason this road exists is because I drove through after like the burning day out here, and I honked a ton to grab a ton of aggro, pulled south. It's possible they're going to slowly start moving back up because they haven't been like within range to get rendered. I don't know. But I'm going to go through, and I know there should be some larger like 2-story houses, I'm pretty sure, like out here. I'm hoping they have some tongs so that way I can skip a good chunk of grinding for blacksmithing shit. Because then I can basically go to blacksmithing. Like, getting a crucible will help a ton as far as clay gathering goes, but clay isn't that hard to get. Finding tongs and making them and having to like stop and do those would be kind of a pain in the ass. If I can find a crucible, that'd be huge, because that means I don't have to make a kiln, because kilns would be fucking useless otherwise, because I already have an anvil, so I don't need a kiln. I don't have any molds I need to fire, you know? But that's the goal today. Clear that out, maybe town. That'll definitely happen today, because I'm going to be doing probably a long one. And then at that point, we pivot, and I think I kind of start scouting out, trying to get to the gun store over here. Don't know where it's at. I might not be showing up on the map over here. It might. I don't know where it's at. Behind Twiggy Bars, maybe it's over here. I don't know. I kind of want to start probing that. We'll see where the rest of the day takes me. Because right now we gotta do one more in-game day, probably, if not potentially two, if there's a ton. We gotta spend some more time clearing the road, because there's a lot of fucking zombies at the other end still. So yeah, that's the situation. Is Nightbot sleeping? Didn't show my resub. Well, Nightbot doesn't show your resub. That's the Twitch system. I know, crazy, right? Yeah, you know, I've been on Twitch long enough. Resubs and subs didn't show back in the day. That's the system. So you should probably refresh the page, and you'll probably get a little pop-up in chat that says share your resub. Because otherwise, it doesn't really pop up automatically. The only time it pops up automatically is if you're subbing and you haven't like been subbed before, or you're like gift subbing, I think. Because otherwise, it gives you a notification of, hey, do you want to share your notification now? Share it later? And if so, do you want to like add a message to it, right? That's why it gives you the little dialog box, so you got to refresh probably. Do I have Mollis? I do! Exclamation point mods. I really need to get Nightbot set up over on YouTube, but I'm too lazy. Not that YouTube talks a lot, so that's fine. Hey, there it is. Appreciate that second month resub, Blind You. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody is. Appreciate y'all dropping in to hang out with me on this Saturday morning, or I guess afternoon or evening, depending where you're at. We got a nice chill day of Zomboid ahead of us. Surely nothing's gonna go wrong. Even if it does, guess what? You know, as long as I don't get swarmed, we'll be fine. We're up to 5 cures, which I think is a little ridiculous. I should lower it some more. I think there's a little too many hazmat suits. I think we go to 0.10. Because, yeah, we've seen a little too many. I don't like not being able to play zoomed out as much as I want in the rain, man. 1440p kills. I mean, now granted, it was killing my frame rate a little bit at 1080p, but 1440p with the rain, max zoomed out, my frame rate's bad. Look at that shit. I mean, I guess 60 ain't bad. 58, 59. It's not great. It's not great. We do just a smidge here. Hey, look at that. Having to look at starting the next characteristic save. Yeah, there's you know, not every mod on that list is for you, obviously, you know, but I've been like slowly adding some stuff here and there. The one I added yesterday I really like. Look at this shit right here. Look at this shit. Boom! You can open up your trunk. See all the junk in there. Want to hop in your car? Oh, boom! You can see the door open. You can even see like the hood go up and shit. And I kind of like leaving the hood up, because that way you can know if you've checked a car and whatnot, you know? Leaving like the trunk open and shit. That's a cool mod. I like that a lot. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Also, did I just pass a zombie? How did you fucking avoid my patrol earlier? Come hit there, zombie. You need to die. Said there's cures in this game? No. I have a mod for that. It's a mod called They Knew. Implying there's some shadowy organization or whatever that like knew about the zombie virus, the Nox virus. And they're in the game with the mod, but they're zombies at that point, right? So they clearly got fucked up. But they can have a cure on them. By default, the mod puts a cure on them 100% of the time. I don't like 100%, so I lower it, so it's like a 60% chance of them having a cure. And by default, the ratio of them spawning is pretty fucking rare. But my problem is I have the population in general cranked up a ton. So as a result, I'm seeing more of those suits, so I was lowering the chance of those guys spawning right now. So... yeah, but I like that because as somebody who does very long playthroughs, like having my character end just because of a random bite sometimes, which could potentially be a bullshit bite as well, I'm just like, bro, come on. So having like to change gears if I don't have a cure and I immediately go into like, oh fuck, I gotta travel around, I gotta fucking panic. I have like 3 days to try and find a cure or I'm dead. Because the cure is not like you're cured forever. It's a one-time use, so it'll cure whatever bites are on you and cure the infection, and then that's it. So if you get infected again, like immediately afterwards, you'd still have to find another one. It also has some extra meds in the mod, which will add in the ability to be immune for 24 hours if you happen to find that pill pack. I have a pretty low chance of that spawning on those same hazmat dudes. And another one which will basically reset your infection. So if I get bit, I can let it progress till I'm close to dying, and then I pop the pill, it'll reset. I'll still be infected, so I still have to find a cure, but yeah. I like having those options, because it gives... oh, no, I shouldn't let that break. Damn it, man. It gives a little bit of, like... it's honestly some pretty good content, as far as, like... not ending the save, but now it's like I gotta panic and I gotta like go do risky shit to try and like survive. Otherwise, we're just donezo. So I do like that. Shouldn't the head have like stuck somewhere? Did it stick into one of the zombies? Did it just like completely break? Did the head poof? So I could have disassembled it and made a new handle, but it looks like it is actually gone. Spade head, haha. It's kind of fucked up. But we could actually attach that to something. Knew it existed still. Thanks for the info, Long Johns. You can craft it easily yourself and you're alright? The high level patches like armor under your clothing? Yeah. I want to get to that eventually. I haven't done it, but I've heard about that and I'm like, yeah, that sounds fucking sick. So if you don't actually want to go like the crazy metal armor route, you could potentially just like have multiple layers of like good leather or some good patch stuff, you know? So that'd be fun. What up, Harrow? How's it going? Patches look awful though. That's why you put them on your long johns, which is underneath all your clothing. I believe if you don't like patches and their awful aesthetic, you could find a mod for that. I think I saw something about that on the subreddit probably a month or two ago. So, should that not be something you're into, you can fix it. Hey, psst. Another one, huh? I saw you there, lurking in the trees. Here's open for no Sunday disasters. Right, I forgot it's Curse Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, we'll see. I got 5 cures, so as long as I don't get fucking hoarded, we'll be okay. Like, bites would suck, but I'm okay so far. Okay. Let's see what we've got. As far as handles go. Assemble very long implement. No. Assemble medium implement. No, we want long implement. Here we go. We not use spade head? What do you do with a spade head? Ah, very long implement. Okay, cool. Perfect. Now, how is this thing looking? Head's still fucked up, but the head might not take damage. So, we're good. Put that in my backpack. With that. I guess the backpack doesn't really matter. We'll just toss them in the freezer. Boom. And we'll drop the boots off. And the skizzers. How are my boots? Speaking of, they're good. Ain't no thing. All right, bedtime. And we get it all over again tomorrow. Just clearing the road to the fucking Falls Lake. Base looks kind of different. How so? Like, I don't play off stream, so all the work has been done on stream, so you may have missed it. How far into the run are we? Is this new within the last couple days? No, this character started last Sunday. And if you missed the start of it, I definitely suggest watching it when I'm done streaming today, because it is a fucking epic 12-hour stream. Like, this character spawned in West Point, which is, like, kind of a boring spawn, because I use a mod to do spawn anywhere. Like, it adds 80,000 spawns. It could have spawned me on a fucking, like, rooftop, or, like, stuck in a toll booth at the fucking Louisville checkpoint, which would have been insane. And instead, I just got a normal Louisville spawn, or West Point spawn. So that was kind of boring. But, it was still insane population zombies. So getting out of, like, the starting neighborhood was a bitch. But I got a crappy cop car. Rolled out, managed to dodge enough zombies, got out, chilled out here, did some stuff, found home, because we found a flyer for this place, right, where we're living now. So we got really lucky so we could actually spot that, because I don't really know West Point at all. And then we've gone from there. It was like a whole trip, though. I had basically I had to leave the car because the tire popped over here, like here. Like, we found another car. Oh wait, it didn't run. Actually, it was no, it was over here. Right. Speaking of, it was a whole long day, and there was a lot of crazy shit that we saw. And frankly, like I said, it was rarely ever. And I'm like, go watch that stream. You got to watch the start of your stream for this one. The VOD's on YouTube. It's fantastic. But yeah, this character has now been alive a week fully, because it started last Sunday, because I died last Saturday. So yeah, tis a whole different character if you haven't caught the stream in a week. But if you have inside the last 7 days, then yeah, same base. Because otherwise, yeah, well, obviously it's gonna look different because the whole, like, this is a whole different area. Like, the house is rotated the wrong way. Doesn't have a whole neighborhood here. There's only 3 houses. So, like, yeah, this is very different from the last character. Oh, haven't watched in 2 days. Oh, I don't think I think it's been a week if you don't know this character, because I've been living in this house since like the second stream, since Monday. So, yeah. But yeah, like I said, this character's been alive. This is the 6th stream, right? So, because I take 2 days off, yesterday, like, full stream was like, you know, yeah. So today, it was started last Sunday. Why'd you pick that house? The other one got fucked up. I wanted to live in the other one. But fucking, god damn it, didn't I kill the zombies out yesterday? Where'd these guys come from? They've migrated out of the fucking forest? There was like couple hundred zombies at least. Like, in this area, there was like 300 plus zombies, I imagine, swarming this fucking place. So, as I was like clearing through the chunk out here, they started fucking up this house big time. They bashed down the garage door. A bunch of windows are missing. Now, granted, I could have replaced the windows because I found a crowbar. But yeah, even though this one has like nice fencing that would be easier to wall off, I just said, fuck it. I don't want to deal with gates. We're living like so far out here. We don't have to worry about like zombies really approaching from this part if I want to. Because there's already a gate right here, all I have to do is like, boom, to the ocean, sectioned off, and then gate right here to get through, then boom, wall, and then we'd be good from this angle. But then I have to do like this thing, and that's a whole lot of work. So I think I'm just gonna leave it. I don't think I care. I think I'm probably gonna move eventually, but it also helps that like this has the best basement of the 3. It has a really large basement, which is fucking sick. Did I just break that? What's going on here? Oh, it did. Okay, cool. But yeah, they fucked up the garage door, and that's the biggest thing. I did not want to have the garage door just missing, so I just had to fuck that shit. As for picking that neighborhood, again, it was a spot out of town that I got intel for because I found a flyer. That's really just it. It's isolated enough. It was a bit of a bitch to like get the area cleared out for sure, but I saw no one in the forest here a second ago. There we go. Like, bit of a bitch to get started, but All I have to do is deal with like 1 or 2 out here in the forest. Eventually those will stop coming, and we're good. Because I haven't had any wander up to the house. The house has been fully cleared. The worst I've had is I had one like on the road down here, and I drove past him. So the next day I found him like out here. I was like, oh no, and that was it. So it's isolated enough, and it's close to West Point enough that that's like the real like big objective for this character. Like I have a ton of end game objectives, but the first big objective is getting blacksmithing up and running, and once we have that, really tackle fully clearing out West Point. Because I haven't really explored that town other than like a couple characters just getting out of the neighborhood, and that's it. So I do want to fully kind of experience and clear West Point, so that way I kind of have that knowledge in my back pocket for subsequent characters. Because I've got Muldrow down pretty well. I didn't fully 100% clear it, but I got like 70% cleared, and I drove through the last bit. Rosewood, I got that figured out. I got Riverside figured out. I got Echo Creek figured out. It's small, but I did most of it. I didn't do like all the residential, but still. I got like the small outposts and whatnot to the south on the southern border figured out. You know, little houses out down there and shit. The lake. I have hardly touched Irvington. Haven't even seen Ekron. And Brandenburg, I've driven through a couple times, but it's way too crazy population even on normal. So on insane, it's going to be just bonkers. So, yeah. We're just, you know, working our way through. And right now, we're making our way downtown. Driving fast. Because we got a lot of zombies to kill over here at Falls Lake. I can see more over there in the fields, but if they don't migrate to the road, fuck them. Oh yeah, we could check the chicken farm. Nah, that'll be fine. Insane population where the M60 comes in. Yeah, sadly we only have 1 box mag for that bitch, so keeping that thing fed is going to be a bitch when we actually do end up using it. It'll be cool, though. I want to hear that thing sounds. It's going to be meaty, probably. Just dot, 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 fucking just absolutely destroying your eardrums. Hell, we got the Saiga, too, now. We got a Saiga and 2 drums. That's going to be fun as shit. I do wonder if the, because it's like a shotgun magazine, even though it's modded in, I wonder if it considers it's considered reloading a shotgun, so the bandolier does speed up the reload of the Saiga mags. That'd be good. High level aiming would be nice too. Oh, 100%. I'm not using that until we get crazy higher. But hopefully we find a pistol suppressor eventually. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Like, aiming's only 1 right now. It's not good. So yeah, the idea is either find an ass ton of 9mm, an ass ton of 45, or an ass ton of 5.56, and then use those suppressed weapons to level up our aiming. Ideally, I would love a simple suppressor. A simple suppressor from the simple suppressor mod means I could just use vanilla guns. Not all of them, obviously. It's not gonna work on revolvers and shit, but I could use it on the 9mm, because those are everywhere. The M9's just fucking ever present on all the cops pretty much, which means mags are aplenty, and I can just, you know, do my best, you know, Sam Fisher cosplay, sneak in, fucking just pop zombies, just 1 tap, you know, and that will easily get me leveled up for aiming. So how far are we? We have made it to the tourney. Okay. Aiming books as well? Yeah, I don't know if I have an aiming book. If I do, it's probably going to be a higher level one. It might be aiming 2, which means I got to get through aiming 2 right now, because the aiming 2 book is for level 3 and 4, right? So, yeah. Can't you make ammunition? No. There's probably mods for making it, but I have a lot of modded in weapons, so I don't... you would have to have like an ammo making mod, and then I would have to have that add in that. So now you can disassemble ammo for gunpowder and use that for making like pipe bombs or whatever, but that's about it. If there's like an ammo workbench, I have never seen it, nor have I ever heard of it. I'm nearly positive that does not exist. Woo! We got close there, bitch. Yeah, this is how my day looks. We're just going through, clearing zombies on the road. For now. Eventually we're going to be clearing out Follows Lake. We'll probably take a road trip after we fully clear that, because I need to know if I need to take the road trip or not. Road trip's going to be a boring one, but yeah. It must be done. I was here for the monitor incident last stream. I don't think I had a monitor incident last stream. It was a couple streams ago. Because I've had it figured out for a couple days at least. And there's also been a couple monitor incidents, so I mean, yeah. The one the other stream was like swapping the cable, and that wasn't really much of an incident. That was on Friday. But that means you've seen this character. So I don't know how the house looks different. Maybe the basement? I got a lot of gun lockers and brought those down there. Do not reload shotgun while driving because it takes both your hands off the steering wheel. Yep. Oh, trust me, I'm well aware. Two-handed weapons while driving is not good. I think it'll also, like, whatever acceleration you're doing, or like reversing, it will hold that course. You won't be able to turn into anything, so you'll just be kind of fucked. Which means you gotta slam escape, so that way your character actually stops whatever animation you're doing. Finally awake, just lurking while work. Gotcha. Morning. We're chilling. Just clearing zombies out. Because I got too fucking many over here on the road. They're making it a pain to get to work. They're making my commute about fucking twice as long right now, alright? So call me fucking Google Maps. I'm working on a better route. It's gonna be a hot one. It's 9 AM, it's already fucking 77 degrees. No! Was that the head or was that the handle? Yep, the head finally broke. I think I just heard a scream way in the distance.
Hello there.
Hey, Lore coming to the raid. Appreciate you, my dude. How's the streamathon? Subathon? Whatever? A-thon? Streamathon. How's that going, dude? What were you playing today? Was it Repo, I think? How's that? Thought I saw that. I don't know. I'm drunk. As you are usually when you raid me. Because that means you've been up late. Hope you're doing well, dude. We're chilling. Just waiting this guy to get off the fucking road. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. You know what? Good enough. Buzzard mod to clear the bodies? Nah, the bodies clear up at 9 days. That's the normal despawn time. It's weird that anyone who streams this late would do that. What, raid me? Nah. Or you mean being late, or being up this late and then drunk and then raiding? Listen, man, we're on Twitch, right? We're fairly normal if you look at the general landscape of Twitch. I've got a set schedule, you've got a set-ish schedule, you know? We're okay. I'm here to help. Hey, you know what? It's all matters. Hi, drunk. Oh, we got some dad jokes coming in. Let's see, anybody got anything? Nope. Okay. Anybody else? Oh my god, there's still so many more.
Hey!
I'm too lazy to walk. Come to me, zombies.
Hey!
That guy's going the wrong direction. They're really gonna make me do this, huh?
Hey!
I know these guys are gonna wander to the road eventually.
Hey!
So might as well take care of them now. Do I have an alternate weapon?
Hey!
I've had this hammer I need to duct tape for like fucking a week at this point. I need to get it figured out. Oop. Granola bar. Yoinking that shit. We got more over here chilling. I saw more in the forest. I think they're far enough away they might not migrate all the way over. We'll see. This guy, though, he's gonna end up on the road eventually. Sorry, buddy. You gotta go. But welcome everybody from Lore Stream. I hope y'all had a good time over there. We're just in some Project Zomboid right now, clearing out some zombies on the way to the town. That we are working our way through the residential area, cleaning out any good supplies we need. So if any of y'all are still around, pull up a seat, get cozy. We got some zombies to murder. Is it really murder, though, if it's a zombie? I feel like at that point you're more like, you know, liberating them, you know? Oh, boy. I'm just the delivery man, you know? Here to deliver death and justice. With, right now, just a, you know, handle of a shovel, but you know, it works. We should be getting to the turn shortly. This guy's gotta go. Bet you it would have fucked up my car. Isn't murder implying zombies something that's alive? So zombies are being undead, isn't it murder? Yeah, probably. Exorcising them? Yeah. Exorcising the demons, probably? Yeah, we'll go with that. Maybe I'm just a priest, you know? Just doing the Lord's work. Putting these souls to rest. Psst. I'm over here, bitch. These aren't undead. They're infected, John Ringo style. Sure, man. Whatever you say. Those definitely aren't just, you know, two words for the same thing. Oh, you bitch. I don't think she actually got me. I think she just knocked my hat off and made a noise. I think we're actually good. Neck. Still got protection. Nah. Give me my hat, bitch. How dare you? Yeah, I don't think she actually got anything. Gloves are good. Nope. Condition hit on that. Nope. 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 Nah, we're good. Carry on. Hey, we made it up to the turn. Now we get to find out if all the honking actually worked yesterday, and they're all actually like migrated off to the forest. And immediately I'm saying no. We'll see how the rest of this trip goes, because if I have to keep fighting through these, it's going to be most of the day. Maybe not. It's only 10:50 a.m. Well, there goes that. What do we have next for a whip home? I should figure that out. Hello. I'm thinking we go with a nightstick. I'm not a huge fan of them. Their damage is kinda shit, but we can get them out of the way. Oh boy. How's the battery looking? I'll have to check that in a second here. I really wish they didn't just like sit on the road. If they sat off of it, I could actually go for stealth kills and not worry about where the body's landing. No such luck. What mods do you recommend for this game? I've been having issues with the gas tank not coming up as an option with gas can. What do you mean? Like, are you trying to siphon a vehicle for gas, or are you trying to add gas with a full gas can to a vehicle? Because adding it should be very easy, right? I think I have a full one back here. Let's see if I can do. I do. So if you're trying to add stuff, you just right-click on the vehicle, basically whatever tiles it's on. So boom, add gasoline, boom, option. If you're trying to siphon, you need any kind of container. It doesn't have to be a gas can. Any kind of like liquid holding container. You need a rubber hose, right? Now, because I have this gas can full, it's not gonna let me. But I could go siphon. It would give me an option, but I need an empty container, which I don't have. But yeah, yeah, it's not gonna show up. But that's what you need, a rubber hose. Gas cans full of the vehicle. Yeah, don't get the option with all the gas can. Is it in your inventory? It needs to be in your inventory. Because if it's in your backpack, then you got a problem. It won't work. Actually, no. It actually still shows up. So that's even wrong. Yeah, that's weird. Have you tried a different vehicle to see if it's a vehicle-specific bug? Because that's weird. Also, build 41 or build 42. Because if you build 41, I can't really help you because I haven't played build 41 in years. Must have gas? True. True. He says, well, no, he did say full gas can. That is weird. There may be mods for fixing that. I don't know. I haven't encountered the issue, therefore I haven't like searched out those mods. But yeah, if you don't know build 41 or build 42, then it's build 41. And I'm not saying I can't help you. I don't know how many fucking goddamn bitch. I don't know how many mechanics have like changed since build 41 because it's been like 3 years probably since I played that. Might have to update 42. So 42, if you don't know, it's 41 because 42 is like an unstable branch build that you have to manually opt into, right? By like opening up your Steam, you right click on the game, go to properties. I know you can't see this. And then you go to betas and you select unstable. Back up first. So yeah. Don't do that, by the way, if you have an existing game, because that existing game probably won't convert from build 41 to 42. I'm almost certain it won't. Because 42 is vastly different. I guess you could Google, like, but what you want to do is Google it. Like, build 41 gas can issue? I don't know. I haven't had that, so I can't really help you with that one. I don't know, my dude. Because yeah, I've run into like 0 issues with that with 42. But again, I'm on a later build. It's unstable, obviously. That's why they make you like go through the hoops to opt into it. But yeah, I don't know, man. That is weird. Just starting out, so you don't remember starting? Okay. Yeah, I mean, so the thing is, learning the game on 42 is gonna be a little rough. Don't be afraid to like use the sandbox options and turn down the zombie count and like tweak the dials, right? Oh, he won $1. We'll take that. Yoink. Yeah, I don't know why you can't like add gas. See, now there's no option, right? But yeah, you gotta just right click and it should give you an option. Actually, here's another thing you could do, I believe. You could give this a try before you update the game and like start fresh, because that's what you're gonna have to do if you grab that. So you should be able to hold V. There you go, add gasoline. Because V will be if you're holding V, it will be the vehicle context menu, right? So you can see I could open the hood if I want to. Or I could walk over here and I could be like, open the door. Now granted, this is an animation specific, so you're not gonna see the actual doors open, right? But you see add gasoline as a thing, right? If I were to hit it, I would then start walking to wherever the gas cap is. Because like my hand's off the keyboard, I'm holding on V, that's it. I click, hands are off, and it starts doing that thing, you know? Obviously like kind of getting me in the location, putting it in my hand, etc. So if that's not showing up for you, it means for some reason it's not detecting that you actually have gas. So it's possible. Do you have a gas can that's full with water? That's, you know, like if you have a gas can, it should say gasoline gas can. If it says like water gas can, well, there you go. I don't know how you managed to pull that off, but yeah, that could very well be it too. Now, enough yapping. Let's continue. Shouldn't have killed the engine. Well, you know, actually, we're going to check the battery. The battery looks good now. I think it's juiced up enough. We 72%. We got to keep going. Son of a bitch. If you have mods going in your game, make sure they're build specific. True. Very true. That's if you're updating. Again, I'm not saying to update. 42 has a lot of zombies in it by default, and it's definitely gonna be harder to learn on. But you're gonna have to swap eventually. I don't know if it's gonna be in a couple months or late at the end of the year. But 42 is coming eventually. You gotta keep in mind though, there is no multiplayer. So if you've been playing 41 with your friends on and off, or you want to soon, you can't. 42 is not multiplayer ready yet. It's just straight up not an option. So staying on 41 if you're gonna be playing with friends, probably the better choice. I'd wait till it's stable. Yeah, considering the lost saves some people have between updates, or because again it gets patched every week or every other week, you know, or like corrupt saves you gotta like patch, fix up. It's probably a lot of hassle, which is why I'm hesitant to tell people to like, hey, download 42, you know, which is why I said Google build 41 gasoline issue or some shit, you know. Moved to a new PC and backed up my zombie folder on the new PC. My base is reverted back one day. Any ideas? No. Load up the right save? That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know why it would like not have progress on the new PC if you just took the entire Zomboid folder and slapped it over, grabbed all the saves and moved it over. I just started adding mods because of the issue, so I'm hoping I can figure it out. Huh, okay. Yeah, it's quite possible you got user error going on, you know, and you gotta just figure out what you're doing wrong to get gas in the vehicle. Have you had the thought that maybe it's full on gas already? You need to walk up to the hood of the car and hit E, or just hit, you know, V and get vehicle mechanics. Again, I don't even know if that's build 41. You got to mouse over, and you can see the gas tank in the bottom left of the icon, and you can see number out of number. If that's maxed out, the thing already is full of gas, so that would explain why you couldn't add more gas to it. It said 0% full. Okay. Then yeah, I don't know. That shit's weird, man. Like, without being there, I can't really know what's going on. Especially since, like, I don't know the quirks of build 41. I'm assuming a gas bug would have been fixed years ago, because that build's been stable for like 3 years at this point. So, I don't know. And I can't really help you. Other than my 42 knowledge, which I don't know how much is or isn't applicable. If it's ring on condition? Huh. I think the car was glitched out because I even had the keys. Yeah, try a different car. That's the only I can think of. If you have like a good gas can, try see if you can add it to a different car. It's a bummer not to be able to utilize a fully greened out, you know, car, because those are really fucking nice to have. But if that's causing an issue, then you know, at least you know it's just that car fucking up and not you or the game. Oh boy. But hey, if y'all are enjoying the stream and you haven't done it yet, hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. Right now, that something's pretty much just Zomboid. But if you are enjoying it, don't be a stranger. If you want to get caught up on this character's previous shenanigans or any of the character's shenanigans, I got all my VODs saved on YouTube in a nice little playlist for each one. So feel free to give that a perusal. And I will say, the start of this character last Sunday was a banger of a stream. It was almost 12 hours, and it was a wild ride. So if you do decide to delve into the YouTube channel, I recommend that one. It's real good. Yeah, it's hard to say what it was, Zach, because it's like, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played Build 41 in a long time. I just know how it works in 42, and I'm assuming like that process hasn't changed because I was able to do that pretty easily when I came into 42. Like obviously there was a lot of rust with like figuring out the combat and whatnot, but yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one. It's just on YouTube. I am. I'm streaming on YouTube right now too. Crazy, right? Twitch doesn't fucking get pissed at me for multi-streaming, so you bet your ass I'm gonna do it. I should start privating Twitch VODs and force people over to YouTube, but I don't want to do that. I get basically nothing for actual like views on Twitch VODs, but that's fine. I'll leave it. They disappear after 60 days anyways because Twitch deletes them because they don't like having shit on their servers apparently at all. And they proved it again last month. Restart your game could be bugged. True. Very true. I imagine, though, he's probably done that if he's adding mods already to try and potentially fix it. Could be wrong, though. Oh, my dude. Zach, you're gonna need to sit down for this, man. Are you sitting down yet? We need to have a talk, dude. It's been more than a few years since Thad and I have played together. It's been way more than a few years. I'm pretty sure the last time we played anything together, I'm thinking was he dropped in when I was on the Daisy kick when the Moss came out, which is at the end of 2020. And that was like probably a one-night thing. It might have been a couple days. Because the Moss came out and I was like, holy shit, I don't hate Daisy right now. And I played that for like maybe a month or two. Maybe 3. And even then, I don't think he hit me up to play that long. I think it was maybe a night or 2. I can't recall. I'd have to go like check Discord DMs and shit. But yeah, like Thad and I playing Daisy together, it's been really years and years. It was not a few years ago. I guess technically a few is like it's a nebulous number. It's more than 2. It's 3 to whatever. So I guess technically, but like the quote Daisy days have long been gone. Like I haven't like been a Daisy main streamer since like 2017 probably. Because I remember I put it down for quite a while. I've always done other stuff to begin with, but I definitely put it down for quite a while in lots of different bursts, and then I only went back when it hit like full 1.0 status because modding was available. And that was at the end of 2018, right? So I definitely only like delved back in 2018 for a while on and off, and then I did again 2020 for Molsk, and that was pretty much it. And I think at that point Thad was already moved on to like doing like a lot of GTA RP and shit. So it's been a hot minute since we like hopped on every night for DayZ. I know. I'm probably making you feel old. How do you think I feel? I'm worried about Summer. Summer on Twitch, back in the day, Twitch chat became like I was, daycare with all the Zoomers. Now these days, I'm scared I'm gonna see an unironic skibbity in chat, and I'm gonna lose my shit. I really am. I think the last thing I remember was a tourney that you and him were in together. Oh no, bro, that was like 2016 maybe. So the only tourneys I've been in with Thad, I think I've only was actually in one with him, because the Survivor games early on, I shoutcast the very first one with Mike, which was actually called Hunger Games, and then I did the first one with Bike, the actual first Survivor Games, because they changed the name because they didn't want to get sued. And I did that one, and Bike was co-casting. I was streaming from the main like Survivor Games channel and shit. And then the subsequent next one, I competed with Pace, and did not win. We died pretty early on. And then the next one, I went on to win with Settle. Okay, I gotta get one of these. I gotta get at least one of these. Oh, did work. Okay, cool. And then, so that was Survivor Games 3 that we won, and Survivor Games 4, we came in second place. Summit beat us. But that was Settle. That wasn't even Thad. Thad, I don't know if he even participated in those. I know he participated in a later one because him and I were together. I think that was the one when Dimitri and Summit went pretty far. No, yeah, Dimitri and Summit teamed up because they were on different teams. Because I think Dimitri and Moon were together, and then Thad and I were together, and then Summit had, I don't remember who his partner was, and I think later in that run, because Thad and I got eliminated pretty early. He went on, actually I got eliminated pretty early. Thad went on and he was like bleeding out for fucking ages. Black and white screen. It was fucking hilarious. That was probably 2015 or 2016. But I remember, I think over VoIP, Summit and Dimitri had like a team up, and it was pretty funny. Everyone's rooting for them. But yeah, subsequent Survivor Games I was not invited to. And I was pissed because I was told as I was there from the beginning, Hicks was like, hey, yeah, we appreciate you like being there, because I told him I wanted to compete. I didn't want to shoutcast back in the day. I now realize shoutcasting was my passion, but back then I was like, I wanted to compete, you know? He's like, hey, man, you'll always have a spot. And, somebody else started organizing for them, and I didn't get an invite to one of them 1 year, and I was fucking livid. And now I'm happy the thing has died. 100%, and it died as quickly as it did. I think that actually was like the last competition, if I recall, the one they didn't invite me to. So you know, that's poetic. But yeah, Thad and I teaming up for like that one Survivor Games. That was a long fucking time ago. I don't even know if that VOD exists on my end. I might have it. If I do, it's probably a very short highlight. I have to probably go through my shit on YouTube. I don't know. Cause I have like a bunch of them saved, like and privated and shit, cause like no one's watching them. I have a couple, I think, on Twitch here, but they're about to disappear soon. I got a little over a month to clean that shit out, because Twitch is like, we're gonna delete all your fucking shit over 100 hours, cause fuck you. But yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've given a shit about DayZ, and also that Thad and I have like played a lot of stuff together. We did do some 7 Days to Die a while back, but that was quite a few years. That was before 2020, though. But yeah, I think the last thing that I did was probably the Molskin 2020. It was at the very end of 2020. Because that was a fucking huge fucking... I mean, that was fun. I still hate DayZ. Like, it's not a bad game. I just hate it for so many other reasons and shit. But Namalsk was a fun time because it was a lot of, like, good DayZ mod nostalgia in the form of, you know, the Namalsk map, because we've been waiting for that shit for years. So, and the problem is Namalsk, actually more specifically Lingor, I guess never got the Time of the Sun, but that's a different map. But Namalsk, I feel like was a flash in the pan when it came to the DayZ mod days, because everyone and their mother was porting every fucking Arma 2 map over to the Arma 2 DayZ mod. And as a result, we were skipping between maps left and right, and then eventually the fucking standalone came out. Because realistically, DayZ mod had a year and a half, and that's it, a little over a year and a half. Because the mod came out April 2012, and then the standalone came out December 2013. So, like, in the grand scheme of DayZ, the mod days were fucking a flash in the pan, bro. Like, yeah. Stretching here because I'm still fucking waking up. Sorry. Anyways, you've triggered my trap card, and that is yapping Twitch lore. You know what I'm surprised to find on Twitch still? Competitive Age of Empires 2. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. That's cool, though. Okay, look at this. The amount of zombies looking... Well, there's still a lot over here. That's not great. How about Main Street? How's it looking? Ooh, there's still some groups over here. Let's not go that way. Oop, that's a body. Didn't see him. I know this area got fucking loaded with fucking migrations after the first day. But we'll see how this goes. It's only 3:40. Now, granted, I definitely have like worn myself out a little bit. Ooh. Going through the road clearing process, but we should be able to skip most of these fuckers. I think I should be lose aggro by the time I get over to the proper neighborhood that I want to be working on. Yeah, like this part's okay, right? I've already done all this, obviously, from the trail you can see. So that's what we want to start with today, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking we work with this one to start with. I could head down here and have that look at that garage area. That might not be awful. There might be some good stuff in there. Because I'm thinking we gotta check it just because I gotta know what's inside. Ooh, there's a lot around that corner. There's a lot around that corner. But yeah, I gotta know if there's anything good over here. Because that garage, it could have like industrial shit, could have tongs, could have a crucible. Unlikely, but we can hope. Let's head over here, see if we can get some over. Another burn run, fellas? Nah, we can leave them. There's no point in fighting them. That's wasted resources. Also, I couldn't get Molotovs to craft yesterday, so there's that. I could do it by making like campfires and shit, but meh. See? Look at the little baby rabbit. Uh-oh. We're good. One of these had something on them. What, this one? Magazine growing out. I think I have that already, but I'll grab it again. Just to be sure. Because eventually I'm going to have to start a fucking garden. Not that I want to. Whoop! You bitch! My hat! My glasses! No! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, the early standalone days, I mean the mod days with Thad and Settle and Therm were really fun, but The standalone days, as much as the standalone is, in my opinion, terrible for a lot of reasons. Like, I know it's a good game, right? But like, it killed a lot of the fun that DayZ was, in my opinion. And I don't know how people play these days, but it's probably because they're not absolutely jaded old fuck like I am. But running around for so many years, just trying to find PvP and not finding it for so many streams is just like kills my motivation to give a fuck about that game. But the early days of standalone, despite the absolute jank wank that the game was, especially the frame rate, how few weapons there were, how empty the map was, how it was basically just like a terrible port of fucking Arma 2, the fact that so many buildings were enterable, and we had like the crazy apartments above fucking Belota and Cherno, it was some of the best PvP and some of the most fun I've had. For sure. It was a good fucking time. We played Dying Light 1, 1.5, 2. What the fuck's Dying Light 1.5? Yes? I streamed it all. So Dying Light 1, I played when it came out. All these videos or playthroughs are long gone, sorry. But hey, from now on, everything's saving, because I do dual streaming. But yeah, I played 1 on stream. It was myself, Therm, maybe Thad. I have to see when that original one came out. I think Settle was long gone at that point, because Settle disappeared like about a month or so before the standalone because his internet was, I think, moving to a new place. His internet was shit, or his internet shit the bed. And plus, I think he was going to college. So yeah, he's still around. He came back 4 or 5 years ago and like dropped into the stream here and there, and I still see him on Steam. But like, yeah, we haven't gamed essentially since like 2013. So I don't really know what he's up to, but I does see when did Dying Light come out? Actually, I have to look that up on Steam. I thought there was 4 of us. Maybe there wasn't. It might have just been 3 of us. Dying Light. Probably help if I type Dying Light properly. Came out 2015. So yeah, it's probably myself, Thad, and Therm. Maybe somebody else, and we didn't play a ton of it. But Therm and I went back when the DLC came out that added like the open world map and like the cars and shit, and then we did like an entire playthrough on stream, and it was fucking a blast. Although the story for the DLC, the ending, was what the fuck. We saw the endings and it was god awful. She'll remember Sunday. Hey, thanks for reminding me, Devin. I forgot. Let's get a pill out. You're not wrong. I don't think we're gonna pop it since it's already 4 o'clock, but you know, we got it. Come on, zombie, speed up. Speed up. There you go. Uh-oh. But yeah, I played through 1, all of it, and the DLC. At least I don't know how many DLCs there were, but there was one where they added in the open world and car stuff. We did that as well. 2 I did all of with JoJo. Therm was there for the first couple, but then he had work, so I think he finished it on his own. Honestly, 2 kind of sucked comparison to 1, man. The vibes were fucking weird. I love playing with JoJo. He's one of the top fucking co-op buddies to play with. But the game felt weird, man. I don't know. The story was kind of eh. The fact that they took like such a huge emphasis off of guns was really fucking disappointing, because I feel like only just a few short years prior, Therm and I went back and did that whole DLC for the first game. So when 2 came out, like the fact that they basically had no guns early on was so fucking stupid. And they added them, I think, in a later update, but I was like, I already finished the game. I'm not going back to that shit. And I don't think the version I bought had DLC access, or maybe I got a key for that. I don't think I got a key actually for that, which is kind of crazy, because Techland like reached out to send me like a care package, and I got like I think like a poster and like there's like a message on it that had like, it was only showing up under a black light, and so I have like a Dying Light 2 branded like black light flashlight, and I don't think they sent me a key. And I think it didn't run that well as well. I mean, it was fun, you know, but it was weird. It was not as good as 1. And I feel like a large chunk of that was me just being disappointed that there were no guns. I believe in subsequent updates, they've added a ton of guns back in and shit and other stuff, but I haven't really fucked with 2 after that. But what the fuck is Dying Light 1.5? I don't know what that is. Dying Light DLC with the cards, right? Yeah, it really was. The DLC for one's a whole ass game. I know, I fucking loved it. So we went to the base game and that. It was a good time. Actually enjoyed the ending. How did you enjoy the DLC ending, man? It was like, hey, a nuke goes off. Fuck you. Like, what? Wasn't the DLC one solo only? I don't know. I can't remember. I remember we both, like, maybe we, like, I don't remember. But either ending was, like, a huge disappointment, I'm pretty sure. We're like, what the fuck? That's what it, like, really? We did all this? Like, we were all invested in the shit, and, like, that was the ending? Like, what? 2 changed a lot since launch. Guns are back. There's a bounty and a faction system apart from that. Yeah, like, that's cool. But, like, single-player games in general on the stream, for me, they don't always do well. Wow, there's a lot of zombies in that building. Holy shit. I'm remembering yesterday now, suddenly. Outside of, like, Bethesda games, you know, making myself care about single-player games is hard to do when I know they don't do well on the stream, right? Now, but shows you're playing single player now, different vibes. So like going back to Dying Light when I'm not chilling with homies, like with Therm or with JoJo, I'm kind of like, meh. Like if it had left a good enough impression on me, sure, I'll go back and fuck with it. But it kind of didn't. I don't recall if I got a key not directly from Techland. Maybe I got it from like Keymail or some shit, or if I bought it, or if someone in chat gifted me one. My Therm might have actually. I don't remember. But I mean, it was not that great. Like I'm sure it's way better now, but like, why go back to play something you don't really have a whole lot of investment in? You know, I don't know. I'm kind of just. I don't know. I'm not done with the franchise. But yeah, Dying Light didn't really do it. You know what did do it? I played solo. I wish I'd played with some homies. Fucking Dead Island 2. Also, why is it called Dead Island 2? They're in LA. It's not an island. It doesn't matter. Dead Island 2 is fucking fantastic. Loved that. Never finished Dead Island 1. I got like 90% through playing off stream co-op with a friend, but I think we ended up swapping to a different game. We ended up going back to that. I left that installed for like a couple years. That didn't end up happening. But Dead Island 2 was really good. Dying Light, not great in the sequel. .5 is basically the DLC with the cars and open world. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I mean, I know they announced like a new Dying Light recently. It's like a standalone thing with like the main character back, but it's not Dying Light 3 or some shit. I was like, okay, I'll check it out maybe. I don't know. It's hard for me to like really commit to like giving a fuck about single player games these days because I know that historically it's gonna be a rough time on the channel and subsequently it's gonna ruin my like enjoyment of it, you know? So when I saw the new one announced, I'm like, okay. I wasn't like losing my shit over it. Wasn't hating on it. I'm just like, eh. Alright, now I know there was a fuck ton around back yesterday. I don't quite feel like going into the house and not knowing how many may or may not be chilling around back. Says the guy streaming solo Zomboid as the main. Hey man, the second multiplayer comes in, you bet your ass I'm gonna try and fucking get Therm into this bitch. But this is a different kind of vibe as well. This is like a zombie survival sandbox thing. So I get it working. I'm talking like story games. Like, in my opinion, Indiana Jones was like the best game last year by a fucking country mile. And that was pretty historically bad on the channel. Like, I finished it because I loved it, but like, you know, I've been doing that for years. And it kind of sucks. Hello there. See, you got a gun on your belt. Hope it's a deagle. Probably not. Yep, it's empty too. We'll grab it though. Residence key. Do we think that's useful? Probably not. Don't care about the vest at this point. Man, there's a lot of y'all making noise in here, huh? Do we think we can get any of these? I think they're gonna turn around. Ooh. Yep, there we go. Yeah, because they saw me through the windows and shit. That's why they started freaking out. Maybe we can get one of these. Wow, look at that. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. My knife, no! Please. Yeah. I really should just put the nightstick on my bar, but where's the fun in that? I think it's gotta be close to breaking too, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. The vibes are just off with Dying Light 2. It didn't feel nearly as good. I'm sure it's in a good place now, but I've kind of already done the story, so like outside of doing, I don't even know if I have access to DLC stuff for that. Like, why would I go back to play a single player game I already have like done most of the content in? Unless it was like as an equally sized like big car DLC like in that one, which I don't think there is, and it's like, That's the problem when you update single player games like that, you know, is getting people like me back in to give a fuck about it, you know? If you have a DLC that all the new additions are joining, then sure. And I don't know if they did that. Ooh, a mop. We could use it to clean up some shit in my house, because I think there's still some blood stains. Grab the bleach too. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's, I definitely still like playing new games and shit. I love that. But, I don't know. I really did like Dying Light 2 setup. I know they've done like a big update, and I think I have access to one of the DLCs that came out, but I just haven't gone into that, and I'll leave that for years down the road, probably off stream if I decide. But Dying Light 2, or not Dying Light, Dead Island 2, again. Dead Island 2 was fucking a banger. Loved that shit. Nothing good in here. Very sad. Ooh, RPG manual. I can use it for a D&D game. Hell yeah. Notebook, we can use that as a character sheet. First Aid 1. We should probably get that read. Well, this house kind of sucked. And by kind of sucked, I mean really sucked. But oh well. Oh boy, there's a lot down there, huh? Do I have any? We got like one thing we got to toss in the fridge. We got a couple. Oh yeah, the residence key is garbage. Toss that. Alrighty. Where are we going? I think we go up this way. I kind of want to go this way. See what's down that street. Because I think the bigger houses are over there. That's not a bad-sized one. But it's not a 2-story. I'm hoping the 2-stories got them chimneys. Or the fireplaces. Because we need tongs. Tongs. Ooh boy, that's a lot. What y'all been playing recently? Anything good? Anything new? Ooh boy, that's a lot. Okay, they're kind of staggering out. Okay. Oh, you tried. You bitch. Oh boy, they're coming. Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I know about Elite. You don't have to tell me about the space sim thingy. I've streamed it. Not a ton, but I've streamed it. Unless you're talking about like the new colony thing. A lot of colonization expanding this human civ in the most recent update. That's cool. Yeah, I quit following Elite Dangerous News quite a while back. That's one of those games where like I wish the space combat was actually good. Like, I think I went back and tried, like, maybe off stream, the FPS combat, and it's cool now. That's actually not crazy laggy. Maybe I did that. I'm not sure if I actually did. I could be conflating that with Star Citizen. But the space combat itself with the ships is really ass. It's really a bummer. Because if it wasn't, then I'd be really into it, because it's got a nice sandbox, you know, it's got the flying the ships itself is fun, like landing at stations is really fun, you know, like having the ability to like walk around stations and fucking do like ground missions, that's kind of cool, you know. It's not quite the Star Citizen I want, you know, but it's cool, right? It's you know, it's cool. But man, combat in that is so fucking boring. It's just, again, I'm not trying to shit on the game. If you enjoy it, by all means. I just couldn't get into it. Because a lot of my early space combat games were actually like you had to actually aim and not just like gimbal your shit over, and it's just like they're actually, the ships don't feel slow and shit. And Elite, they're very sluggish. It's like NASCAR in space. You're just slowly turning to get behind each other and just get some shots on, or just jousting, and it's just like meh. And I even tried like the arena mode with like the Eagles, whatever the fuck it is, and I just couldn't get into it. Couldn't get into it. Wish I could have. So I've probably got a couple 100 hours in that game. Most of it's just space trucking. That's the thing, man. Like, that's how much I enjoyed fucking around with that shit on stream or off stream. I just like pop open some fucking Netflix, do some space trucking, travel between stations, note down prices and shit, figure out my own trucking route, fucking hit that shit, you know? It's fun. It's kind of fucked up. I'm good. Star Citizen, not Star Citizen 10 years later. Oh, you don't have to tell me. I tried that shit right like the day before I got back into Project Zomboid. I'm well aware. Like, the big 4.0 finally comes out, and it is jank as shit. Like, holy man. I was hoping that it would have, like, a good network infrastructure and shit, because that's, like, what 4.0 was. Like, I think it introduced, like, a whole new sector, but the big thing for me was, like, hey, is it actually an MMO finally? And they're like, kinda. Network meshing's there, kinda. And I'm like, that's cool. And I got killed in station where that shouldn't be able to happen because somebody ran into me too quickly while we're both running around the corners. We both sprinted, and I got killed. And I'm pretty sure he kept running. And I lost all of my shit, or at least all my shit in my backpack because that shit bugged out. Because my backpack got deleted somehow. And I was like, you know what? I'm good. Did like a full 5-hour stream of trying that shit, and oh god. Oh, come on, bro. I wasn't within range of that shit. But yeah, it was mega disappointing. Really? She just not... She didn't even feel it? No, okay, she was awake. We take these bottles and think... Yeah, we'll grab them. It was just kind of a bummer, man. I'm not saying they can't get there. It's just... I was hoping 4.0 would be like the big breakthrough of me giving a fuck about the game, and it's not. It still ran like absolute shit. Frame rate was fucking pretty much god awful. Like, how is the frame rate that bad in fucking... Not Olazar, what, area fucking 15 or fucking whatever the hell it is? Like, ugh. It's still, like, in concept, the dream game. I just... The execution's so lacking. And the problem is, like, that was right after CitizenCon as well. Not that I go, because fuck that shit. I don't go to any conventions and shit. But, they had just showed off, like, an hour-long preview of, like, hey, here's, the fucking campaign coming out eventually. Yet again, no fucking timer, because, you know, where do you get that? And it's like, it looks cool. Sure would be nice if we could actually play it, though. What a disappointment. I mean, technically, I've streamed it like a little bit here and there back in the day. I've probably gotten my dollar to hour value because I put like 25 bucks in on release, maybe 20. Because I got like the early bird special, and then I spent like an extra like 30 on like a speeder bike. So I mean, I've guess I've hit my amount, but man, I want to actually play the game. At this point, my only hopes for actually having fun with that game is a single player, because I don't think the multiplayer is ever going to be an MMO like I wanted. That's what's fucked up, is I backed a fucking space MMO. I didn't back a fucking space sim MMO. Just don't get me wrong, that's cool. I like the FPS combat shit, but that wasn't even a fucking thought when I backed that shit in 2012, man. If you're gonna do that, I think Eve is better for economy trucking. Nah, fuck Eve. Again, not hating on Eve. I think it's great as far as like what you can do. I love reading about all the stories of like the crazy like corporate espionage or like people swooping fucking like strongholds or whatever the fuck they are, the giant stations from each other. Amazing. But for me, Eve's about reading. I played that in college for maybe about like a month with some friends from other MMOs, and even playing with homies, I couldn't get into it. Because the thing is, I grew up playing actual, like, space games, right? Where you can actually, like, control your ship, you know? I think it was, like, Free Space or Mercenary. I can't remember which back in the day. And then, like, fucking Star Wars Galaxies with the JTL expansion, man. Like, using the joystick and actually aiming. So going to, like, top-down, like, Excel spreadsheet, click and wait for the move, kind of, you know, 4X almost style combat, I was like, that shit puts me to sleep. I tried like Dust 514 back in the early days of streaming on the PS3. Cool in concept, trying to be like kind of like the Halo of Eve, you know, where it's like stuff you could do in those matches would like matter for like the MMO part, you know, of the actual Eve online. I was like, that's cool, but that ended up not lasting, and then they've kind of retooled that, and now they're launching it as like Vanguard, I think, which looks cool. I did like a sponsored bit for that, and it looks like it might have like a deathmatch mode as well as like a Tarkov mode, because with the sponsored bit that I did was for like when they put like the Tarkov-ish mode. It was very bare bones, but I still got paid to do it, so that's cool. I tried to do another one for like the deathmatch mode, and they're like, we're good. I'm like, oh, okay. Or maybe I think it timed out, maybe. Maybe whoever. Oh boy, let's hit this tomorrow. We've had enough for today. I think it's 9:20. We're good. We're tired. I think whoever maybe approves those wasn't checking or some shit. I think that maybe that was one that timed out. I think it was a different one that passed. But yeah, I don't know. I think the stuff they're trying to do with that is cool. I'm still not all on board with having MMO subscription these days. You gotta offer significant fucking value for me to be like, hey, I'm gonna throw you money monthly. You know, I'd rather be a one-time thing or free to play with like some good monetization that makes me want to like throw money at you, like Path of Exile. Ooh boy, there's a lot on the streets. Oh boy, yeah, this was a bad idea, bud. Hopefully we don't bring too many back. Ooh, you know, I think we go home today. I think staying in that house when there's that many right there is probably not a good idea. So I think we're chilling. I think we're heading home. By 9:30. We should be able to make it before it gets fully dark. Do they respawn? No. But there's a thing called zombie migration where basically, like, you see how, like, the map has little grids here? Little cells? Basically, if the game's like, hey, there should be a certain amount in, like, this square, but there's none, zombies will be like, hey, we still have our full amount. We're gonna go, like, send some over there, you know? So zombies, like, migrate to, like, kind of fill the empty cells that they, like, you know. Obviously, it's not gonna be if there's no respawns turned on, which I have turned off. No respawns at all. There's not going to be enough, enough to fill up how they want, but it'll at least like spread them out, you know. So, as much as I have cleared that main street, as you just saw me drive through all the corpses. Also, what the fuck? I cleared this shit earlier. You saw me clear this shit on the way into town. Where'd all these fuckers come from? What? See, this is the migration shit I'm talking about. The game thinks there should be a certain amount of zombies here, and I drove off into the forest the other day and I honked, so I grabbed a bunch of zombies and I pulled them away. And now that I'm back in the area, they started migrating this way. Because fuck you, that's why. Bro, I spent the last 2 in-game days and half of it, like the last day and a half in-game, clearing the road and shit. Look at see all these guys? That was me doing that. And I'm like, oh wow, they actually fucked off. No, they didn't. They came back already. God, that's so annoying. Am I sure it spawns off? Yeah. 100%. Zombie respawn. None. Don't second guess me, bitch. I know what I'm doing. Most of the time. No, that's zombie migration. Because last stream, when I exited the town, I drove up into... See how there's like a little bit of gap up here? I went up through the trees and I honked like a motherfucker, pulling all of them up this way. And then when I came back, I was like, oh, cool, they're staying up there. Nah. I guess the game has marked that there should be a decent amount of zombies around that car wreck, so it's trying to like migrate them back in. Because I went up, I specifically drove off-road and honked, which means the zombies are gonna be like, oh shit, oh my throat's drying up too. The zombies are like, oh shit, let's go fucking investigate, and they run off, you know? It works great. But I guess me spending time earlier this in-game day going back through the same area, including the zombies that were there on the road, I guess at that point they were now loaded in and not like, you know, I wasn't off screen, right, like I am now. And as a result, their AI kicked back in. So they either heard the car and came back, but this thing's pretty quiet. So I don't think that's it. I think they just migrated back in because the game wants them on the road. Game's being a bitch. So I actually gotta kill them all, which kind of sucks. A lot. What up, Juju? How's it going? Should I play Survivor or Apocalypse? If you're asking that question, you're probably new to the game. You should probably start with Survivor. You can play with Apocalypse. The settings aren't that crazy different, but I think just to learn the game, you should probably start off with Survivor at least a couple times. That's just me, though. That's assuming you're new. Honestly, what you should be doing is playing Sandbox, and then from there, you load up a preset of either Survivor or Apocalypse, and then edit how you want. Turning respawns on or off, turning multi-hit on or off, you know, all that kind of jazz. Mini-map, etc. There's no reason to play the actual, like, set presets. Any difference? Yes. What exactly? Off the top of my head, the zombies are probably harder. I think they have random health on Apocalypse, which means they could be tough zombies, aka taking a lot more hits, normal zombies, or fragile zombies. Fragiles take less hits, right? On Apocalypse, they can also potentially have random hearing and eyesight, which means they could have like eagle eyesight and spot you from like across the fucking map and hear you fucking fart a mile away and come running. Or they'll be blind and deaf. So the random nature definitely is kind of chaotic with Apocalypse. Also, I feel like I'm not sure if there's a population difference. But yeah, you'll have to like look up the full details of the differences between them, because I don't know them off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure you don't get a mini-map as well, default Apocalypse, because I don't have one right now. So yeah. Hey, at least the roads are clear out here, so this is good. I'm gonna have some work ahead of me in the morning though to clear that last little bit, which is gonna be annoying, but whatever. Sorry. How y'all doing today, chat? Having a good, was it Sunday? Weekend going swell so far, hopefully. Man, those cones are paying dividends, man. Love them. You know what? We can go check in on the chickens real quick here. It's been a hot minute. See how they're doing. Grab myself some eggs. See if any rabbits are still around. Got you on my the second monitor while I try and clear my way through Muldrow this morning. Oof. Have fun. It's rough. Oh my god. Hey, chat, you think there's any eggs for me? Holy fuck. Too bad they don't have like a chicken coop here so I can actually start like fucking, you know, resting and maybe trying to hatch the eggs so I can get like a chicken apocalypse going. I guess I don't really need the chicken apocalypse. We got eggs galore already. Is there water in this thing? I think it would say. Might need water. Let's check. Rain should happen soon, right? Not thirsty. Maybe they're okay. Damn. That's a, yeah, that's a lot. Omelets galore? Yeah, serious. I wish you could take the omelets out of the fucking pans. That's my real thing. Because I would love to just fucking pile up omelets, just the omelets in my backpack, you know? Maybe like wrap them in like a napkin or some shit like that so it's not like getting grease everywhere. But like, you gotta carry the fucking pan, which is really annoying. Eggs, milk, flour. What? Me making bread? Flour is easier said than done for making bread, my dude. Like milk, okay, we can find some cows. We have a handful of cartons already, whatever. Flour's kind of rare. And I do not have a crop field set up for growing the wheat. I think that's a turnoff. I can vaguely see like the cone maybe next to the fucking sign there. Not she's doing this stuff before. What? Oh, now bake a cake. Minecraft told me. Okay, I got you. I got you. Listen, man. All right. Can't catch every message. I think I'm doing pretty okay as a streamer with the amount of the message. I don't know. There's a word specifically I'm looking for. Saturation. There you go. I'm doing okay. Really gotta move that one. But hey, hamburger bun's good. I can make some burgers finally. Wonder how many pounds of eggs we just got back. 13 pounds of eggs. That's a lot of eggs. Okay, let's see here. We'll put that under the dice. And then we'll put this one like over here. Nope. Okay, can't reach that one. That's cool. Now we need a D&D rulebook, which I think I have. There we go. RPG manual, sorry. Oh yeah, look at that. Dragon RPG manual. Oh, that's great. Alright, cool. Now we just need the rest of the members to show up and we can get underway. But, you know, it is Apocalypse. Who knows when they're going to show up, if at all. You know, I need that first aid. We can put that back on the counter. Start reading that shit. Boom. Okay, we're gonna freeze this casserole as we have it for Tamari. Keep the eggs on me. We'll make some sometime in a second here. Shit. Those are good, actually. Nope. Alrighty. Alright, we'll get to cleaning up the old bloodstains eventually. Not right now. You know, we could just... What do we add in? What do we do for like a nice big old quiche? Tomatoes, maybe? Carrot. That's stale. And a bunch of eggs. That'll work. Thaw them out. Start making some stuff. Table with dice and notebooks, playing some D&D for the zombies. Zombies? What are you kidding? We're playing with ducks right now. We got one member already here. One member's already here. We have the divider for the DM. You know, we got to get the Spiffo plushie here, some more ducks to fill out the game. Any other plushies can take a seat. You know, it's not for the zombies. The crew's got to show up, but obviously it's apocalypse. You know, so it might take them a bit to get here. Alrighty. Boom, 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 boom. Enough to get me sated. Got 2 casseroles to take out in the morning. Let's go the fuck to bed. Do it all again tomorrow. So how's the progress been made so far on the town? I know we got stuck on the roads. We didn't get much done. We got like, what, that, and that was it? Yeah, we gotta get a lot of this area cleared tomorrow. It's not gonna be fun, especially with all the amount on the road. Feels so nice when you go spend a few days clearing an area and then you go back to loot and a house alarm goes off. You don't have to worry. Yeah, that's nice. I've had that. 155 yesterday. Good lord. That was mostly road clearing. Holy shit. That's our highest kill day so far since I've been using the kill mod. 117. Yeah. That was a lot. Yeah, because it doesn't count. It only counts melee kills. It doesn't count fire kills in this. The overall kill count does count them, but yeah. Because otherwise, we'd have like a 700, 800 day. Alrighty. I should have set the alarm. We woke up at noon, but oh well. Means we're rested, right, chat? That's how it means, right? That's how that goes. How's this weapon looking? Probably fucked, honestly. Yep. Cool. Grab a fresh one out the back and skedaddle. Back we go. If y'all aren't new to the stream and you haven't done it already, maybe consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday. Doing, well, lots of different stuff, usually. Right now we're just doing Zomboid, because I'm having a blast, and I hope y'all have been as well. Appreciate you spending a little bit of your weekend here with me so far. We're going to be doing a long one today. So, get cozy. You ever get the EA early access for yet another Zombie Survivor? The demo? I think it was a full key. I think I still have it. I haven't really messed with that. I think I maybe played it again on stream, maybe for like an hour or two. Last played February 25th, 2024. So yeah, I think I did play it after it came out. If we go to the store page, it should show July 13th, 2023. So yeah. It's been a minute since I did like the demo Sunday, whatever that was. But yeah, I played a smidge of it. It's cool. Been into like you know, Vampire Survivors games. I guess I say Vampire Survivors, but I don't know what to call it. And I can't really say like Bullet Hell or Bullet Heaven, right? Because that's not it. I don't really know what to call that genre. Everyone's just calling it like Vampire Survivor genre, and that's a little bit of a mouthful, you know? Something for off stream? If I'm gonna be playing anything off stream, I'm gonna keep going to Baldur's Gate so far. I just finished up the Druids thing, whatever they have going on. But actually bringing myself to play games off stream is still kind of hard in general. I was using Hearthstone and Bazaar, but Bazaar, Hearthstone, I'll delve in for like a couple games maybe. Bazaar I enjoyed. Was it? I think Minion, I think in chat gave me a early access key for that. I don't know. The game was. I don't know if it was like a paid key or like a hey, it's a key for your friend. I don't know, but I was playing that on and off, and I like Bazaar. But like a couple weeks ago, they updated the game, and it has a ton of monetization now that I'm not keen on, and the community is fucking hating it. Like apparently, it's because it's not like fully open to everybody yet. You had to pay to get in, and then on top of that, so it's not even fully released yet. They have like an assload of monetization. Like battle passes, which if battle passes just for cosmetics, sure, because they do have cosmetics for like different cards and shit, which I don't really care about. I mean, some of them are cool, I guess, but like yeah, whatever. But there's like whole ass like new item sets that you can only get if you have like battle pass stuff or like subscribe to like a monthly thing, and it's like what the fuck. And apparently that's flying in the face of like what the developers had laid out during like Kickstarter. I don't know if it was even Kickstarter, whatever thing they did years ago when they were talking about it and got funded. So people aren't happy about that, and I haven't played it since because I downloaded it and I saw the list. I'm like because I was logging on to like my free ranked daily, and then like maybe I'm like, ooh, you know what, I'll try to earn another free rank ticket because I don't want to use the gems, because I was like, okay, I got the other champions unlocked with the free wins because I grinded out ranked, getting however many chests I could to get the free gems, and then I got the other champions. I was like, sweet, I'll save up for any other champions. I was like, oh hey, the battle pass is gonna be 1,000 gems. I conveniently have that. Oh wait, I can't get the battle pass until it's over unless I use real money now. Like what the fuck is that? So stupid. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. It's like I'm surprised because it was a streamathon fucking like ages ago. I was like, I put like a thing where it's like, hey, if you want me to change games and like kill the subathon, you can pay some money for that. And I think someone did, and they're like, hey, play Hearthstone. Or maybe I was just like losing my mind, so I changed it so I could kill the subathon so I could end early. I don't remember. But I ended up playing a little bit of Hearthstone on stream, and I've since then now kept it on my rotation off stream. Like, I don't feel bad about playing that. But I only play like Battlegrounds because regular Hearthstone's kind of meh. I get it, you know. I played that on stream. I was like, this is kind of cool. But I got into Battlegrounds, like, oh, auto battler, it's kind of sick. And I like they keep changing shit up and whatnot. They did do some pay-to-win bullshit in that too, which I'm not a huge fan of, which is why I stopped playing that. So that's why Bazaar kind of filled the gap, but it's not nearly as egregious, it looks like, as Bazaar. So I was like, all right, whatever, fuck it. And they added duos, so that's kind of fun. But yeah, it's kind of a bummer what happened to those fucking genres. I'm kind of tempted to get backpack battles. So I watched a fair bit of like having Soda on the other monitor when he was playing that back in the day when he did variety still. And backpack battles looks kind of sick. I wonder if it's on sale right now because it's a Steam sale. If that is, I'll pick that up. Because that I could definitely chill on. I'd like Magicraft. Magicraft looked fucking sick as well. That's another thing I watched him play. If either of those are on sale. Let's see, they should be on my wish list. Magicraft's $12. It's not a huge sale. Backpack Battles only 10% off. It's like $11.69 or $12.79. I'll get one of them. I'll probably go for Backpack Battles. I don't know. We'll see. Because auto battlers are kind of chill. Like I can fully have other stuff on my other monitors and like watch a fucking show or watch it, like read one of a show or a stream or whatever, and not have to worry about that shit. Magicraft is kind of sick though. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, the mood for like Survivor games, Vampire Survivors like games, I'm like kind of like, I did play one during the demo days. I'm not sure if it's still on it. It has a demo. That was pretty fun though. It was like a PoE / Diablo kind of Vampire Survivors game. It's very Vampire Survivors, but like it very much feels like they nailed like the sound effects. What was that game called? I wonder if it's still in my library. That's for the demo of that. Conquest Dark. That's pretty good. I think there's subreddits for that KG. Good luck. I don't know where good ones are or if good ones exist. But there's people out there who do that for sure. Hell, if you want, I could fucking do like a looking for group fucking... there's an LFG channel, I think, in the Discord, but I think it's more like for... No, I guess I don't have one. I did. I can make an LFG channel in the fucking Discord if you want. So you can post an ad of like, hey, I'm looking to play this with people who haven't done it. I don't care. I'll do it. Takes only a couple clicks for me to do that. But obviously that's only in my Discord, right? So that's a very limited amount of people to pick from and a very limited amount of people who are actually even going to see that channel. And then also going to fill out the Venn diagram of like qualified for that, you know? So, you know, there's that. That's why I suggested like a subreddit. I have another thing of food on me. I don't need both of them on me. So the egg roast. Let's put the egg roast away because the chicken stuff we've had for longer. This one's fresh. So that'll last. Yeah, still Rokilla. I kind of see what he's saying because like if the game's only like 3 chapters, which I think it is, being up to chapter 3 means you've done at a minimum probably 2/3 of the game. Unless for some reason the chapters aren't equal size, and then you've done even more than 2/3, or maybe like half. So I get what he's saying. Is crossplay for that enabled? Because I know it's on consoles now. I feel like if crossplay is for that's enabled, the potential pool for people to pull from for like a fresh campaign from the beginning with people who are all new. I feel like that pool like grows a little bit. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. Actually, hang on. Let me see if I'm thinking of stuff that I want to get. I'm seeing if Magic Craft's actually updated because I think it came out as a full release. If it hasn't updated, then I don't think I want it. Okay. I'll leave this page open so I can check after the stream. I don't want to do it right now. It looks like there's been something at least. Ooh boy. Well, you know what? They kind of spread out. Okay, it's looking a little better. I see a bunch of them off in the forest there. Dude, I can see your underwear, man. The striped shit poking through. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? I'm right here. My knife, no! Please! Yeah. Psst, I'm over here. Thank you. Oh, we gotta get some more water. Looks like I didn't fill up yesterday. That's fine. It's 3 p.m. We should probably pop a pill. Because we got at least quite a few hours of zombie moidin. Do the dirt roads lead anywhere? That particular one, I think it does cut through. I think that'll cut through over here. I think you can kind of see it like right there cutting over. Some roads are just like, it's not actually a dirt road. It's like just like a bunch of, you know, torn up grass from like when a tornado came through, that kind of shit, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure that one doesn't go anywhere. Dude, look how many are migrating up here. This is bonkers. Hate this shit. Like, look how many bodies are still here because they haven't been disappearing yet. Like, other than a couple of them. Actually, some of them are skeletons, which means some of them have been disappearing. And look how many are still out here and how many are fucking, like, migrating up. Because this bitch was fucking cleared. It's crazy, dude. Oh boy. Yeah, let's not go that way. Lose most of them coming to this back lot here. I don't know if we hit this house yet. See the van there too. Sleep ease in Louisville Airport. Ooh, I can find out where the airport's at. That'll be fun. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Bro, come on. Tell me none of these windows are fucking... That works. Come on, buddy. Okay. We are in need of a key to this basement, ideally. I could just go rip it off the hinges, which is likely what we're going to have to do, because I don't think we're going to get lucky enough to find one. Hang on, I just saw a plushie. Pancake the Hedgehog! A new D&D party member has arrived. Okay. Kind of surprised power's still on at this point. Chocolate milk? Oh, let me chug that bitch right now. Ah, fuck yeah. It's like I'm in the cafeteria back in fucking middle school, baby. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Calm down. You bring a key with you? Did not. Very sad. Well, I think we gotta go get our hammer. Screwdriver, it's the only way we're getting in there. Unless it's open, which is pretty rare that a basement's open. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, crowbar. You know what? I'll take it. Fuck it. Can always use more of them bitches. Right, water. We are a bit on the thirsty side. Let me just, boom. And then again. Alrighty. Believe we can... Mark that house as cleared. Boo-doo-boo. Boom. There is a shed. I think it's attached over there. I don't think I'm worried about that right now. I think I checked this van and I think it's a piece of shit. I like to try Baldur's Gate 3 co-op as well, but I don't even own the game. There you go. There's your co-op partner. But yeah, if y'all want, I can make it like a looking for group channel so y'all can post whatever you're trying to play in the community Discord. I guess I've been in here. Guess I didn't mark it. I guess I hit the wrong house as well. Yeah, right. Let's see here. Boom. Now we go around the corner. How's it looking? Maybe we can pull a little bit closer. There's not enough to overwhelm me, so we'll be fine. You left a coffee and jug of vinegar on the counter. Oh. Did not know that those were there. I'll have to go back to those and check in a second. Heard Baldur's Gate good. Bought it in early access, never played it. Well, hey, look at a third party member has arrived. Crazy. Oh, come on. How'd you miss that? Oh. Well, later, bitch. Okay, right. Someone said coffee and vinegar. I don't think it's this one. I didn't see shit in here. Oh, no, this is totally it? Okay. Good call, good call. Good old jug of vinegar. Remaining. Huh. Wonder if we could drink that. Doesn't look like it. You can eat coffee, but you can't drink the vinegar. I guess it's just a condiment only. Ah, Jesus. Listen, I knew you were coming. All right. That doesn't mean you can just sneak up on me like that, all right? Used for canning? Yeah, I guess so. We'll get to that eventually, probably, maybe. I'm probably, we have to find a lot of jars. We have to find like one of those cartons. Kind of a big ask. Because I don't feel like making glass in this shit. Like, there's already enough crap we've been making, you know? Yeah, I've definitely used it as a condiment already. Like that and olive oil. I'm just gonna add that to any dish. A little bit extra zing. How many do you think we can get here? None of them turn around. And we got Turner immediately. You bitch. You know what I want? A sewer system. Like, in the small towns, it might not be that big of a deal. I think like having like a whole sub level to go down once they have ladders in, you know, being able to go down into the sewer and like use that to like circumvent going around zombie hordes and shit, that'd be fucking cool as hell. Cause like realistically, outside of like the first week, there probably isn't that much actual water or anything down there, right? So you could just fucking like use it as like a safe tunnels and shit. Sounds horrific. Oh, 100%. In the zombie apocalypse, yeah. But how many zombies are gonna be in the sewers, you know? Imagine like going through like the Louisville sewers and shit, you know? Go up there like a fucking month or a year after the apocalypse is going through. There's zombies all over the fucking streets. Meanwhile, it's like, let me just get a crowbar, crack open a manhole cover, fucking boom. I can sneak away downtown. I think it'd be sick. Cause like, if let's look at how big Louisville is that we can actually see. Huh. Oh wait, we can't even see it all. So let's just go from here. Cause this is the mall outside of town, right? So the somewhere between here and here is probably like the main like checkpoint. Let's assume this is the very edge of town, even though I'm almost certain it's not. Imagine having to get down here after you've already hit peak zombie count, even on normal population in Build 42. It's gonna be crazy. But if you got sewers, boop, go down, come over here, poke your head up. Ah, I know where I'm at. Fuck this. Go back down. Like, that'd be cool. Or it'd be like the train tunnels in Walking Dead. Yeah, could be filled with them. But the thing is, the train tunnels in Walking Dead, those were a lot of them like filled. The thing is, the train tunnels, again, they could still hold people down there for like the subway shit, right? So it makes sense people down there. The sewers, they don't make sense for zombies to be down there. They don't. So I don't know. I think tunnel system via sewers and shit, I think it'd be sick. Or, hear me out here. What if you can dig your own tunnels like Minecraft? Because they've got the basement system in. So you diggy fucking hole all the way from the fucking airport all the way into Louisville. I'm just saying, you know, that's a YouTube video right there, which is basically at like 100x speed, just so people can see it. Oh wow, person comes in spamming their own channel. Go fuck yourself, buddy. Nightbot coming in hot with the fucking immediate timeout. Fuck you, bitch. Dude torches his own channel in the chat. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Some people do that. It's shitty. They probably have like a script. They run around and they fucking do that stuff. So they're not actually watching. They're probably young, stupid kids who don't know any better about etiquette at all. They don't give a shit about being banned in any channel they don't watch. So, fuck do they care, right? Forget about actually having to work for your fucking audience, right? Let's just try and leech fucking viewers that way. So stupid. It's like the shittiest fucking mindset. So it's like, who's ever gonna actually watch that? Outside of the curiosity, like, what's this doofus streaming, you know? Like, who wants to go watch fucking whatever the hell he's doing? Like, it's just... Does he think people actually care? Does he think it actually works? I don't know. It doesn't matter. But yeah, we've been dealing with that shit basically since Twitch became a thing for the most part. I'd say probably in the first year or so is when that really started, you know, cropping up. See, no, that's the thing though. Muhammad, you shouldn't be doing that. You should not be doing that. Anybody, like, even if you go there for a second, you validate the shitty strategy that they're doing. You ignore them, exactly. You ban them, move on. Like, even just like, let's see what he's doing, laugh at him. Don't. You literally, even if for just a second, like, that's validating the strategy. Because then they're like, maybe someone's going to stick around. And then they keep doing it. And then they piss off more people on the platform. Yeah, you don't do that. You, like, that's literally like, nah. You don't ever do that. On top of that as well, like, I don't want you to be one of those people that, like, goes into the other channel, because obviously I have strong feelings about chuckle fucks who do that shit, right? I don't want you going to a channel and be like, hey, fuck you, buddy. Like, I don't want my community doing that at all. You stay here if you're watching here. You head elsewhere, that's cool. You're not part of the community at that point. You're off elsewhere. But when someone does that, I don't want like that suddenly turn into well, Shizzle's community hate rated me after I just posted my own stuff for a fucking thing. Like, no. See where I'm going with this? It's weird territory that I don't want to be in. So I will happily ban them and talk generally speaking about people who do that kind of shit, but that's about as far as it goes. So never go to someone else's channel, because I don't want it to be construed that I'm doing anything negatively towards them, and much less I don't want you to validate that for them. I want them to learn and mature as an individual so they stop doing that shit. And going and even just seeing their viewership spike by just one for like a couple minutes is enough. Because if they're in that mindset that they think that that's okay, they're gonna be like, oh, well, it kind of worked. I'm gonna just keep doing it, you know. And they're just gonna run their script that keep doing that shit. See what I'm saying? Getting here? Hopefully, don't reward their bad behavior. No, it's all good, man. I get you. I'm not worried about people leaving either. I'm not like, no, they're gonna leave to go watch a random Dota streamer. Like, I don't care at all. But yeah, like, you just, yeah, don't. I take that watch. I don't need it. I don't need more watches. We're good. See, this is what oh, look at that. We see a chimney. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean there's gonna be a fireplace inside, but we can't see one. I did say at the end of the cul-de-sac here there's gonna be a fancy house. I thought there's multiple fancy houses. I guess it's just one. If this is like the one 2-story house in town and it happens to have a fucking chimney, oh, I'm happy as shit. Also, let's get these fuckers out of the way first. It's kind of crazy how loud the one across the street is, but these guys are all silent until I aggro them. Might have tongs? We can hope. I don't think it will. But that's what the lake's for to the south, you know? But that's why we're here. Besides, like, trying to hope that we can get some... excuse me, hiccups. We're hoping to get some good shit from the houses, like guns, since we only got, like I think here had some, that was it. You know, we're kind of got a bad ratio on actual pickups over here, but... you never know. Alright, there we go. Here, look at that. This is a weird looking house. I don't want that guy busting out the window. I don't think I'm gonna live here, to be fair, so I guess it doesn't matter. Ah, window's gone. Oop. I got bitch. Yeah, my guess is people who do that, they just basically, they either just, like, probably just have a script that just goes through like top X amount of channels on Twitch, and they just go through. Post link, move on. Post link, move on. Tis silly, but that's what I get for not having follower only chat. But I don't want... oh, wow. Suddenly there's a lot more here than I thought there was. What the fuck is going on? Was there like a shit ton behind the house? What is going on here? Gotta go. Okay, they just kind of keep coming. We're lucky we're getting a lot of random one-taps right now. Like most of, like, I feel like we're like at 50% plus crit rate right now. I'm okay with this. Like, this is doable, but like, my dude's about to tire out in a second here. Like, what the fuck happened? How many were chilling behind this house? Because everybody got pissed. Oh, and there's more. Well, this is good. It is a little worried. Just a little. I do have a pill running. Pretty sure. And you really could use a fence right about now to slow him up. Yeah, let's go over here. Didn't eat shit, that's good. Oh my god, there's more of this house over here, dude. We gotta move. My character is already out of breath. This is getting to be a little much. There's still more over here too. I think we gotta go on a run, and we gotta lose them to the trees over here. We gotta hope no one's here in the trees. I'm hearing somebody in front of me. Nope, we're good. Gotta bounce and chill. We'll head over here where I've already cleared. We have a nice line of sight. We got fences. Hop the fence, don't eat shit. Sit on the ground and chill. That should be enough. We can get our breath back. What the fuck happened? They just kind of came up out of nowhere. They woke up the neighborhood. Seriously, there must have been like a witch in the area somewhere. You've alerted the horde. Ooh. Oh, look at they're trying to find me. They're trying. They're trying. Okay, we're good. 7:30 though, so we gotta hustle. I want to get into that house if we can. Before nightfall. Because the rest of the houses, like, I'd still want to hit them, but I need to know if we're going to be hitting up. Man, there's just so many. I need to know if I'm hitting up a road trip soon today or not. Because I don't think we're going to be getting a crucible. Oh man, there's still so many in there. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting a crucible, but that's like whatever. Clay, I can get that. The tongs are a big deal. We got a residence key. We'll take it, even though I have like probably a handful on me already. But they're expecting bad bots to do it. Wouldn't surprise me at all. I mean, the thing is, like, the way that Twitch chat used to work, I think it was just like on IRC, right? So you could literally just have like a fucking script that does that for you. Like, there's nothing crazy fancy required. I don't know. I know they migrated some shit, I thought, years ago to like a different chat system. But I think stuff like Chatterino still exists. So because there's like enough API backend, I think, for some shit to pull, it's probably just as easy to still have like scripts fucking do that garbage, which is annoying. Which is probably why we have the bot infestation on Twitch. I'd say infestation. It's not as bad as it used to be, obviously, because of like, you know, the automated systems hitting that shit, but still. That's why you saw, like, the other day, we had the, yeah, I liked your stream, I want to support, you need to add me on Discord, here's my Discord URL. I'm like, no. Like, that's very clearly a bot, because I've had that happen a few times now. The residence key. These are probably useless, realistically, but again, I'll grab them, why not? It's 8 o'clock now. We gotta hustle if we're gonna get this house done today. I think we gotta bounce. I think we gotta bounce and come back in the morning, which is gonna suck because it's gonna take us a bit to get home. And I am not gonna be chilling out here, sleeping in town. Okay, come on, hustle, hustle. Car? Okay, good. We're good. I'm like, bro, don't you fucking... You're pristine. I don't want to have my windows get smacked on by zombies. Okay, there's a lot over here still, huh? Yeah, we got our work cut out for us in the morning, but at least I got the road kind of cleared up. At least the road into town, right? I got that kind of cleared up enough that we shouldn't have too many issues coming in here tomorrow, but we'll see. Should probably top up our tank. Not that we really need to. You know what? Let's not. There's too many fuckers there, and I don't feel like killing them. It's kind of crazy still how many are in town after how many fucking days, how many streams in general we'll be working on fucking Falls Lake. Pick on back end is just still IRC. Yeah, doesn't surprise me a bit. Do I have respawns on? I don't. No, they're just migrating. I have insane population turned on, so the normal zombie count here is like 400, but or not 400, 800-ish, maybe 9. So it's tweaked up by however much insane is, which I think is 4x, 5x. I'm not sure. So yeah, migration being on is what shuffles them around because they're trying to like fill up the empty cells as best they can. That's why we had so many on the side of the road here that were fucking showing up. Guess I don't know. We had an issue with the road. Okay, we're good. We're cleared up now. We're fine. It's no big deal. But hey, if y'all been enjoying the stream today and you haven't done so already, maybe hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. Today's gonna be a long stream, so get cozy. But yeah, we're just chilling, do some Zomboid. If you want to get caught up on this character or any of the previous characters, I got playlists over on YouTube. All nice and easy to figure out. Ah, you fucking bitch. Nice and easy to figure out, so if you are so inclined, you can head on over there. Might I suggest, if you're new to the channel and you want to know how this character got here, the first day of this character was a 12-hour stream, and it is a banger of a stream. Definitely go watch that when I'm not live, if you're bored. But yeah, we've been having a blast. This has been a fun character to start with. We're in a pretty good position so far. Power and water haven't gone off yet. We already have like 6+ generators at home. We only need 1, obviously. But we have ample generators to power up subsequent buildings if we take them with us. We already got a good chunk of gas saved. I probably got at least 10 cans. We have a gas station that we just left in Falls Lake. That's good enough for getting gas from. We have the supplies to set up the rain collectors if we need to anytime soon. You know, we're looking pretty good. We got some okay guns, nothing crazy, not a ton. But we got a big boy. We got an M60. That's kind of nuts. So we're looking okay. We have a lot of stuff to do on this character. The fact that I found an anvil already means I can skip a lot of the early grind and go straight to blacksmithing once I get the actual station up and running, which that'll be huge. I need to actually max out blacksmith in this character because the previous one I only made to metalworking 5, and I can make scrap metal short swords, but that was it. I want to make actual swords, not scrap metal, the good ones. I need them fucking swanging, cleaving zombies in half, you know? You haven't been to West Point? I spawned there. And that was about it. I technically have gone back through to like look for a gas station. I located one, but shit got a little nasty, and my dumbass in my sports car decided to use the Vector from a drive-by, but instead of shooting just out the window, I shot out the front, which means I don't have a windshield in my sports car anymore. To be fair, the thing was already kind of fucked up, so I didn't like plow into hordes and shit, but I was trying to like stop and like get a hazmat because I didn't have any cures at the time, and it was mistakes were made. And I know, and that was before the peak zombie count, because if you're not aware how Zomboid works in general, just not to you, just to anybody listening, Project Zomboid zombies, they don't start at the normal, like whatever your max population is. It starts off low, and then it maxes out on default day 28. So we saw probably 75%, maybe 50% of the total zombies that are going to be in West Point. So it's going to be packed to the fucking gills when we go back there. So I'm trying to like not go back there until I'm like ready to slowly start the many stream grind of chopping my way through West Point, which when I have actual swords, they should be all getting one-tapped pretty much because they're on low HP or fragile health setting because I have insane setup. So that's like the, you know, if I'm gonna up the difficulty one, I'm gonna lower it in the other to kind of compensate a little bit. So it's still, you know, fun, but yeah. So swords should be a blast on this character when I get them set up, and we're gonna try and do that today. But I need some prerequisites to be able to build all of the stuff. One thing being a crucible, but to get that I need to get clay, which I can just walk around and scavenge that. It's gonna be kind of annoying if I don't find a large amount easily. It could be annoying, but that's something we're gonna have to do today probably. But that's only if I can find myself some tongs, because obviously you're gonna need tongs to like lift stuff in and out of the forge and shit, you know. So we got plenty of work ahead of us. That's why we're clearing the town we're doing. We're trying to find, in the nice big house we're about to go back and get right when we head back next in-game day, trying to find some tongs by a fireplace. If it doesn't work there, then we're going to have to go on a very long road trip to the south, in a place where I probably will be able to find some. But we'll see. Let's say migrate towards you eventually. No. I mean, I would love a mod that, like, does that, or zombie settings that, like, lets you that happen. But no, migration so far is just... Let me show you. So a guy did the math and, like, figured out, and, like, did the fucking research. And he has, like, maps like this, for instance. So let me show you. Boom. So this is, it shows like, this is how many should be in this grid. This is how many should be in this grid. This is how many should be in here and here and here and here, you know? So this is like the normal 1x population in Boot 42 for Follows Lake. So just shy of 900, multiply that by whatever Insane does, right? So this is what I mean by migration, right? Because I kited a lot of zombies south and I killed a bunch, they probably already started migrating back up, right? And because I killed a lot over here, they've probably been migrating from, you know, the forest and whatnot to come clear the fucking areas. Cause yeah, so it's rough. It's rough, but they're not gonna migrate from, like, you know, I'm not gonna get zombies from Follows Lake chasing me down over to my cabin next to West Point, you know? That's not gonna happen. Also, my audio was fucking weird for a second there. Anyways, I'm assuming my audio didn't tweak out. I was looking at it, I noticed my my audio meter for my mic was, like, not moving on XSplit. I'm assuming it was fine the whole time. It was probably just a graphical glitch on the XSplit side. Now I think migrating hordes, beyond just like migrating to fill the cells, like actually traveling hordes, like that would be fucking crazy. Imagine like you're playing multiplayer with your friends, and you know your friends like live in West Point, and you just like drive this direction, honk a couple times through town, and drive off. So now they have a horde that's just kind of like going this way, slowly gathering zombies. Like that, that'd be kind of fucking crazy. Like, that would be sick. Or if they just do that on their own, you know? One zombie starts chasing after a bunny. A second zombie starts chasing after the bunny, or chasing after that zombie, trying to see what they're going after. Suddenly, you know, a day or two later, it's like 20 of them, you know? It just keeps going, going, going. Hordes? No, hordes. I speak too fast. So my enunciation is not perfect. Listen, if that's what you're into, you know, I'm not gonna stop you. I can't stop you. But don't get hit. Hopefully it's legal in your area. Otherwise, it's probably a cop. You're probably going to jail. Alright, let's see, y'all. Didn't even eat that today. Got this for later. Pull that in, though. Anyways. We did not get a lot of loot today. That's fine, though. I feel like that's one of the things that they're going to do, wait for NPCs. Okay. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me one bit. Like, I was browsing the other day when I found the animation mod for the cars, and there's already some sus character models people are adding to this, and I'm like, really? Okay. I'm not surprised, but I mean, I'm a little surprised. I'm like, I didn't know if that would make it in this game, but it has. which is like, alright, whatever, man. Listen, I'm not trying to yuck anyone's yum, but oh, a little weird. A little weird. We can make some burgers. Oh yeah, Pancake the Hedgehog. Will he be the DM? I think he's a little too small to be a DM. I think he's gonna be down here playing. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. The table's coming together. Yeah, I think we gotta have like this, either the Spiffo plushie or like the big Spiffo. Because there's like a giant plushie. That would be cool to have. More coffee. That's gonna go and get used up instantly, and it's gonna be crap. Hell yeah. Do I have a pizza cutter inside? I don't think we've actually had pizzas in this character yet, have we? Well, we have one now. At least it isn't as bad as Skyrim. Yeah, that's Bethesda's modders, man. Bethesda's modders are horny. Which is, you know... Listen, man. As long as you're not forcing anybody, like, you do your own thing, you know? I'm not going to judge you too harshly openly. In private, I judge you a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. Hey, you know what? Whatever keeps the modding community happy, you know? And keeping the modders happy means we get sick fucking mods like week 1 or like animation shit like this, man. So, you know, if for every fucking weird furry fucking waifu mod, wherever they add in some bullshit, we get fucking stuff like this where I can fucking open up my goddamn hood and I can see that shit, psh, that's a price I'm willing to pay, you know? The Sims mods are insane. Yeah, I'm not really surprised. That's had like a legacy of fucking going on for years, right? So I imagine there's probably a lot of modders for that shit. Okay, engine's off, good. Alright, I think at this point we're set up. I should probably get some more food for tomorrow, but I have a big enough castle already. I think we're okay. I think we're Gucci. Ah, yes, the pan. Boop. We gotta make sure we grab the rest in the morning. Let's get some water. What kind of mods would you be interested in seeing on Project Zomboid? Oh, a sewer system I think would be sick. I think the devs should implement that though, because like we have basements now, right? Which I think is amazing, which means we can have multi-level like underground stuff. I want ladders to function. What the fuck? How do we not have functioning ladders, man? We have basements though, so I think sewers going, like even just small sewer systems underneath towns, I think would be sick. As places like hide from zombies, to skirt around them to get from one town to the other, I think that'd be amazing. Ladders need to work. Obviously, I think there are mods for them. I shouldn't have to download a mod for a fucking ladder to work. Vehicle armor, I've talked about that for ages. Vehicle armor would be fucking good to not have to hunt down a mod for that actually works for whatever build you're on. That just, I want it to work. I want vehicle armor. I want extensive vehicle armor for all the vanilla vehicles, you know? I don't have anything against modding vehicles in. There's some amazing looking vehicle mods, and I will eventually get them when I'm like, you know, in need of an extra new content, you know? I'm still perfectly content with the base game as it is. But I want to be able to Mad Maxify my car. I want to add a bunch of fucking spikes to the sides, you know? I want to have fucking, like, blades sticking off so I can be like, hey, fucking swing, fucking killing zombies that way. I want to have a nice snow plow on the front. I want to have some armor shit on the glass so I don't fucking, you know, if I run over zombies, you know, hit that. I want to be able to push zombies out of the way on the road with said snow plow. I think that'd be sick as fuck. What else? I don't know. I want, honestly, I want procedural map generation, like good procedural map generation, man. Imagine we get Minecraft-esque map generation in Zomboid. The non-stop endless Zomboid. Oh my god. Love my Range Rover with the armor and rack. Yeah, it's probably sick. Like That would be amazing. Now, don't get me wrong. I love the work the devs in general have done on this, and I saw on the subreddit someone is making like a Skid Row mod, which I'm like, oh, they're making LA? Are they making a whole LA map? Is it just a thing? Is it just something you slap into Kentucky? What is that? I didn't ask questions in the thread, but I was curious. So map modders are cool. What the devs are doing is fantastic. I love it. It's a great map, but I want more. You know, eventually I'm gonna run out of like, hey, I've kind of fully explored all the towns, you know, and at that point I want to go on a road trip. Endless fucking like non-stop road trip in Zomboid would be fucking amazing. Actual trains, mountain stuff. So I agree. I would like that, but I feel like adding height to Zomboid beyond just like multi-height buildings or underground, I feel like that's gonna complicate the setup they have here, you know? Now, granted, they have moved to using a lot of 3D stuff for like items and vehicles and shit, so maybe it won't be that bad, right? Still, though, I feel like there's gonna be perspective issues that you're gonna potentially run into. Oh, yeah, I forgot my food. We gotta turn around. I'm not opposed to it. I just feel like while that would be cool, I don't think it's needed. And granted, most of the stuff I've talked about isn't needed, right? But I feel like if we're going to talk about a list of hypothetical things, I feel like that'd be pretty low down the list. I'm perfectly okay with it being a flat game, you know? Because it's still, I got the immersion. It's good. But that said, if we're going to go that route, that'd be cool. Imagine like a cliffside base, you know? Only one way in for the zombies. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff you could do. Hazmat zones, yeah. Areas that like require a hazmat or like a gas mask and shit, you know? Like fucking, maybe not dark zones. I can't remember what they were called in Division actually. Because obviously there is the dark zone, right? Where you had to put a gas mask on. But it doesn't use up your filters, right? There's the side areas that are like all fucking crazy gassed up and shit. You don't have a certain amount of time. I think that'd be cool as well. There's a lot of shit they could do, man. There's a lot of shit. Like, I think Zomboid is already on like a great path, if you know, a little slow by the devs. I think it's gonna be fantastic once they get NPCs in, because that's gonna potentially, whatever the NPCs do that the devs do, I think will be cool. Hopefully, I think the possibilities of like having good NPCs as like a base that the modders can work off will be insane. Imagine like having like a companion system like fucking Skyrim. You gotta like find an NPC, could be random, and then it's like you get a little dialogue tree like, hey, I did some stuff to help them out, I gave them some stuff, now they're gonna like not be shooting me on sight, so that's cool. And then next time you find them, they like join your party, like, alright, fuck it, I'm gonna just group up with you, you seem good, you know? Suddenly you have a pack mule to play the game with. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Thanks, Lydia. Let's fucking go. And then imagine like there's whole ass like after a certain amount of time in the game has passed, right? A place in the map or places in the map that you haven't been could crop up, and hey, suddenly there's like a couple houses that are locked down. You know, they built some fences. They have a stronghold. You know, now you can go up, and this new faction has cropped up, and again, could be random, change every run. Now you can try and get faction to go in and trade with them, and eventually go in and trade, go through their walls. You know, maybe live there. You know. Maybe you take over the faction. Maybe you're a bandit and you raid those places. The list goes on and fucking on. And that's it, the prospect of that happening, it is not far-fetched either. Is really fucking cool. Like, Zomboid is already like an amazing game on its own. Because I mean, come on. I've put in like almost 3 months fucking nonstop at this point. I'm having a blast. Sure, again, good stream numbers have definitely boosted that a little bit. But like, I think a lot of Build 42 actually having like good gunplay, but like not being able to use it because of zombies and whatnot, and the base build, not base building, the basement stuff, and all the fucking crafting and shit. It's like it really clicked for me. It's like how I played Tarkov for years on and off, but it never really got to me until they put in the Twitch drops, and so I gave it a proper chance, and then something like, oh, now I'm upgrading my stash, I'm building up stuff, you know. Like I got there's a moment where it clicked. And for Build 42, that's what was it for me with this game, right? And the fact that we already have, like, functioning... I cleared this road yesterday or a couple days ago, man. Fuck off, zombies. The fact that we already have, like, functioning, although very jank, NPCs in the stuff like Week 1 or the Bandit mod is fantastic. The fact that, like, someone actually put in that work and they are there and they're not amazing, but they work, you know? I'm not trying to, like, shit on his work. I think it's fantastic. I plan on playing Week 1 eventually. They can do that without the devs' intervention. Imagine what the modders can do once we have a good baseline that the devs put in that are built in, and it's not built upon, you know, a house of cards and fucking duct tape and popsicle sticks, you know? Maybe not duct tape. Duct tape's a little too sturdy. You know. Still, though. Someone had the idea in chat, and I kind of, like, exploded on it and fucking, like, expounded. Like, imagine rebuilding Fallout 1 in Zomboid engine. It's not far-fetched once we have good NPCs. It's really not. The isometric fucking point of view is there. The inventory system is there. You got pausing time. Oh, look, you're VATSing. You know? Like, although, to be fair, I'm not sure how VATS functioned in the old stuff. Like, all at that point, it turns into getting the dialogue figured out and, like, locations and shit, you know? Like, rebuilding Fallout 1 and 2 in... this would be sick, because you already have isometric views of those maps, so you have strong reference points. So then map modders suddenly come together, and we got a fucking Fallout project in this shit, man. That'd be cool as fuck. I would love that shit. So yeah, I could talk about potential mods all fucking day. Can't wait to play Doom in Project Zomboid. Alright, calm down. Holy Fog Batman. Yeah, I knew it was getting bad when I was driving around my house and I could see, like, the little dark circle outline. I'm like, hang on, it's clear. I'm like, oh, it's a foggy day. Yep. Yep. This is why I should have slept in. I woke up before my alarm and I was like, we got enough sleep. No. Go get the Spiffle mascot from Corporate HQ in Louisville. Oh, let me get right on top of that. I think you can still find big Spiffos outside of there. Pretty sure. A thing also... okay, I don't care about that. I asked you this yesterday, but I'm confused. Why are you against adding in custom cards? I'm not against it. You misunderstood what I was saying. I'm saying I did say as much when I saw your message, but it was like 20 minutes later. Custom cards are sick. I can't wait to add them. My comment was, I'm content enough as it is, exploring the game and all the stuff that's there on its own, that I don't need a ton of new content that vehicle mods would add in, right? That's what I was trying to get at. Like, my point was, I have spent essentially no time in Irvington. I haven't even seen Ekron. I've only driven through Brandenburg, fucking screaming my head off trying to survive because there's so many fucking zombies on normal population. I haven't even been to Louisville. That's so much content on those. I don't need the extra added, like, hey, I want to hunt down new cars. You know? There's plenty of cars I haven't seen, right? So I'm not saying you can't add those in straight away. You do you. I want to add those in. My thing is, I want to explore most of the game, not fully unmodded, but like lightly modded as much as I can, without getting crazy. Because then it'll turn into, I gotta hunt down all the nice cars, you know? Because, like, adding stuff like animations like that, or like the Cure, they're pretty lightly modding. And I feel like custom car mods, well, I'm not, like I said, you misunderstood me. I'm not against that shit. I think that's fucking sick. The fact that I could get a Mustang, which was my dream car fucking growing up, I could get a fucking Mustang. Like someone in chat said, they got a Range Rover with armor and shit. Like, that's sick. I love that. I love that that's available to me. But I don't need it right now. I'm saying I got plenty to do as is. I don't need to add that on top of it. Once I start, like, you know, grasping for content and shit, and I need new stuff to see or new stuff to do, then I'll be like, hell yeah, let's load this bitch up. Let's add some car mods. Let's maybe add in some map mods at that point, you know, that maybe they make their way to B42. Then we go crazy, you know? So, you just misunderstood is all. And that's fine. The problem is, that question was posed 10 minutes ago on YouTube chat. And he might already be gone again. Just like how I answered him yesterday, but it was like 20 minutes late. I feel like he comes and asks a question, and then runs away. Because he misunderstood what I was saying. Cause it's like, I'm not against car modding. I'm just good. I don't need it right now, you know? Mine's always a Corvette. Corvettes are good. They have like a Corvette kind of equivalent though in base game Zomboid already. You know, I don't think there's a Mustang equivalent. I don't think there's like really like muscle cars, you know? Yeah, we've seen snow only once. Yeah, like we have a lot to see in Zomboid still. Use RV on build 41. I'm playing 42, so no. I have seen videos of it. There's like a couple General Sam videos about it, which I was like, damn, that looks sick. I want that mod to make its way to build 42. That'd be fucking amazing. But I'm okay with it not, because again, I want to like RV modding is like a whole like, hey, now I can be like hunt one of those down, keep that thing maintained, and then do like a nomad playthrough, you know? Hate the fog? Yeah, it's awful. No, it's all good. The thing is, I think you left before I answered your question earlier yesterday, Derek. Because again, I'm bad at reading YouTube chat. No getting went around that, you know. But I answered you, but it was a little late. No, the fact that all those card mods exist, I love that shit. You kidding me, dude? More how could I ever get mad about a mod for a game? Full stop. Someone spent their time making extra content for something I enjoy, and it's potentially something I'm already into? Fuck yeah, dude. Kidding me? Never get mad at mods. That's stupid. Unless it's multiplayer mods, and then they're cheating. In which case, go fuck yourself. We don't like that shit. And I'm not saying, like, you can't mod your Baldur's Gate 3 multiplayer. I'm talking like multiplayer cheating bullshit, you know? That kind of modding, whatever crap, you know? I can't see a fucking thing, and there's still so many goddamn zombies migrating around here. I hate this shit, man. Fuck off. I should have waited, man. I should have slept in. That way, a lot of this fog would have burnt off by the time I got here. Fuck! This is so bad. I just gotta hope I don't bring all these fuckers over to the good neighborhood I'm trying to get to. Bro, look how many are out on the road here, man. There's still so fucking many out here, dude. I cleared this shit yesterday. Oh my god, look how many are out here. I gotta get out. I can't drive forward or we're gonna get hit by that herd. I gotta deal with the guys behind me now. How's my weapon looking? Pretty fucked up. You haven't seen the horrors that come after the first year? Nah. What happened that there's so many going this way? There must have been like a meta gunshot right where I got within like range of the cell. Because I don't know what the fuck happened, but we have like a huge amount like going off this direction, which is inconveniently right towards the fucking house I'm gonna try and loot. Luckily, it looks like a lot of those guys aren't aggroed, so I think we can handle these few, and then let the dudes over there do the thing, and then we can creep up. See what's going on. Yeah, I think you're on a bit of a delay, Derek. The runaway comment was like 5-6 minutes ago at least. It was on the way into town. It's all good. But yeah, I answered you yesterday and I didn't see any response. I'm like, fuck, he's probably not around because it took too long. So it's all good. Yeah, no, I'm not against that shit. I don't give a fuck if people mod their stuff. I want to. I'm just trying to keep it like light on what I do. That's why I was hesitant to even get a weapon pack early on. But I feel like at this point I've seen most of the weapons that are vanilla outside of like the M16. I haven't used them all by any stretch. But I think I've seen most of the vanilla weapons at this point. It's not a huge arrangement. There's a decent little bit, but it's not that many. Oh my god. They're all congregating over there, those fucks. I think I need to go for another nightstick. I think this one's pretty close to busted right now. Yeah. I know I got some more in the truck, so I'll go grab both of them, I think. Conveniently, at least the truck's right fucking here. Speaking of boots, how are mine? Nah. Alright, we're good. Get a little bit of a munchie on. Yeah, that's a problem with YouTube, is like, I feel like if you pause it or sometimes it slowly drifts out of sync. Yeah, I know. I mean, hey, at least YouTube's functioning, you know? And it has like rewind, you know? I can't really be too mad at YouTube, despite it having an absolutely terrible viewing experience as like a live viewer, comparatively to Twitch at least. At least it has rewind, you know? Twitch. I mean, I'm just saying, if Kick can fucking get rewind, how the fuck does Twitch not have that? It's the same infrastructure. Come on, Twitch. I love y'all, but come on. Come on, guys. Come on. What are we doing here? Alright. Come on. We have a key, right? Yes, we... Oh, it opened. I don't know. Is there a fireplace? I think I can't see one. Oh, we can't even see inside. There's no fireplace. No. It's a nice-ass living room, but no. Fuck. Okay, let's go get outside first. The doesn't care part, I'll probably agree on. The slowly dying out about that. Still haven't heard about the bounty, by the way. The one that I'm supposed to get like a key for so I can actually perform, like, you know, the sponsored segment. Don't have it. Don't have the key for it. Like, how am I supposed to do this thing? The time's ticking down. Because once you accept a bounty, you only have 5 days to do it, right? It's just in like your queue. Can't get the key. Just don't know where it's at. Put in the thing. Responded to it. Anything back. That was Friday. Now I know it's the weekend, but like, when there's it's a timely manner, like, I replied like early in the stream. So they had all Friday to answer. And they didn't. So it's like, uh-oh. As much as I need to, like, you know, grab it because I got bills to pay, I'm probably just gonna say fuck it. Like, if y'all don't fucking get that shit, like, that's on you, it's not on me. And if they get mad, I can refer to my support ticket. Like, hey, I did my part. I tried to get it. Yeah, disappointed. I was really hoping there'd be a fireplace here. Sag. I think this is a basement. It's gotta be what this is, right? What the fuck? Hello? What is this? Weird, they got like a backyard kind of set. I guess they have like a expansion to the house they're like working on, because they got like the crate with planks and shit. This is not a bad place. You got really good fences back here, and that's too short, so zombies can jump over and shit. So you have like a lot of work, but like you at least see them all coming. You got enough trees, you could probably get like most of that fucking built out. Not a bad house, but living in Falls Lake's kind of like eh. And in fact, you don't have to deal with these guys. I'm not going to though. The fuck? I would hope there'd be like a whatchamacallit in this place. Oh, hang on, is that a door? I think there is a basement. I think it's right here. Oh, okay. It's a closet. Never mind. I saw that and I saw the stairs. I'm like, oh, perfect. It's underneath it. Nope, it's not. Evil Bruiser Factory. Okay, it's Baseball Bat Factory. I'm down. It's where they put the kids in timeout outside the house so they don't have to hear them bitching. This is a smart strategy. It's solid. I think this house owners, they got, you know, they got some good good head on their shoulders, you know. Assuming they're still alive. They might be dead. Could be zombies. In which case, it's a rotten head on the shoulders. But you know, we'll gloss over that. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about, by the way. Someone mentioned that, like, yeah, I think it was when I was in the Riverside character. No, the Rosewood character. Someone's like, yeah, just because there's a chimney doesn't mean there's a fireplace. In which case, this is it, because we saw there's one outside, and here, lo and behold, no fireplace. Very sad. Well, let's see if upstairs is worth it. Probably not. Ooh. Not a fan of how dark it is in here. Somebody. False advertisement? What, the chimney? Yeah, right? Who puts a fake chimney on a house? It's like extra fucking bricks you don't need to. Oh, Jesus! He got stuck behind the wall. Get fucked, bitch. That scared the fuck out of me. The worst part is I heard somebody when I got upstairs. I'm like, okay, someone's up here. And I completely fucking, like, immediately forgot about that thought because I was talking about the fucking chimney. Fuck. Yeah, so there is a list of like stuff they're never gonna put in. It obviously stuff could change, but like someone posted about like the list, which is probably outdated. But yeah, baby or children zombies are not gonna be a thing. So I'm kind of okay with that. I think it'd be weird. I get it for like maximum realism, and I think if you go the angle of like, oh hey, in The Walking Dead, and the opening shot fucking shooting a, you know, little girl zombie who's at the gas station. Rick's is like, because he sees like her jaws missing and shit. It's really fucking creepy. Like, I get it. There's a way to potentially do it properly, but I feel like the devs just don't want to open that can of worms, and I completely kind of get where they're coming from and kind of agree. Like, it's not needed, you know? Star pillow. Shit, we gotta grab that. What the fuck? That's cool. There is like a whole list of stuff they're not going to do. I don't know what that list fully is. But yeah, someone posted that, I think, inside the last like month or so on the subreddit. And I looked it up. I'm like, oh, yeah, most of this makes sense. And I think Special Infected is also on that list. I don't think they want like tanks and shit like Left 4 Dead. I could be wrong though. Which, again, totally okay with. Because there's adult zombies with school backpacks and full of kid toys. Yeah, that is a little weird, but I feel like that's enough to like get like that loot into the system. I'm okay with it. It's a little weird, but it's like whatever, you know. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it.
Shiznips, 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 shiznips.
Hey, Biggin, coming in with the second month reset. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. Plus game due to proper zombies? Yeah, right? Yeah, like I don't need all the Left 4 Dead, other crazy shit, you know? Like I'm okay with that. I like that you can change them however you want. That's good shit. I love that there's options for people who want to min-max, or not min-max, like to fully customize. I like the fact that you could make them your Iron Legend fucking setup. Love that. Am I going to? Right now? No. But no, I think the devs for the most part, they got some good ideas. And I'm kind of like in alignment with like most of what they have so far. It's really good. So for the most part, I trust their judgment unless they decide to drop NPCs. Then I'll be pissed. I'm not saying you couldn't enjoy the game by them just like finishing up the map and like calling it a day. I hope they fucking don't. I know it's gonna be years before we get NPCs most likely, but also we gotta start chipping away at that. We have a lot of stuff to do. Still, I think they've been making some pretty good decisions so far, so I'm not really worried about them fucking up, you know? I think that even though there'll be specials, there should be a visual way to tell if a zombie is strong versus fragile. I would agree with that. I'd be okay with that. I think they could do that by making zombies look like healthy-ish, maybe even jacked, and then you can have like super like frail-looking zombies, you know, like skin and bones kind of shit, you know. They have like a wide range of that in stuff like The Walking Dead. Again, that's only fresh in my mind because I've still been like I've been watching all of that shit, you know. But obviously, with like these 3D models, it's going to be a little harder to pull off. I think they could do it. They seem pretty talented on everything. Like, I mean, hell, I watched the video the other day, the original trailer, you know? The game looked vastly different. They have a really good art style here, I think. I think they could pull it off. I would agree. Because that way when I'm playing like apocalypse settings and you have like the random health of zombies, you could know like, oh shit, most of that group coming at me, they're all normal or strong zombies or healthy zombies, you know. I'm gonna fuck off. Or hey, I see a group but they're all fragiles, I could take them, you know. It's gonna be less swings, it's gonna be less effort, not gonna tire yourself out, you know. I think that'd be cool. I agree. I'd be down with that. I don't think it's needed, but that would be good, you know. Like, in my opinion, outside of like, you know, build 42 bugs and like whatever they need to fill out with the rest of like the crafting system and shit. Ooh, random zombie screen or person screen. Outside of, you know, random bugs and whatever they need to like top up and fix on build 42 and then multiplayer, I'm kind of okay with the state of the game. I love it as is. If they just want to like, I'm not saying they should obviously, and I'm not gonna pretend to know what the fuck they're doing. But if they like just put full effort into like NPCs and just left 42 as it is, like I'll be down. They don't need to do all this stuff. I think they're going to. I think they can do whatever they want with their own like production setup. But NPCs I think are going to be like a huge game changer for this game. Like 42 is already pretty massive. It definitely got my enjoyment and fucking through the roof, so that I'm maining it, you know. But NPCs are going to be such a game changer for this game that I would love that to be like the next big thing they do. Come on, fellers. Get that conga line going. Game has potential to be amazing if the carry on as is. Progress is slow though. 100%. Agreed. And again, not huge criticism because like I haven't owned the game for that long. I could see when I got it. Let's not do it on this computer. I can see by opening up Steam stuff. I think I looked this at the other day on stream. I'm not sure. I want to look at my history and see if I can figure out when I got this game. Purchase history. Scroll way down. Load more. Okay, here we go. Control F Zomboid. Okay. November 24th, 2013. Holy shit. I have owned this game for a long time. Oh my god. Really? Really? Wow. Okay, I paid $15 as well. $14.99. You know what? That's a steal. That's a fucking steal. Yeah, I guess I have technically played it for a while. I guess I didn't play much of it back then. You motherfucker. It's definitely evolved a ton. But yeah, I guess technically I've been playing this game for over a decade. Not much. I only had 110 hours before now, but still. Yeah. That's the thing, right? Like when you see the end product, not maybe the end product, but the current state being as good as it is, it's really hard to be like, speed up, guys. But the people who have been actively playing it throughout the entire time are definitely like, they need to hustle this shit, man. Because I imagine those people exist. I'm not saying I'm one of them. I'm not saying those people are wrong. I'm also not saying they're right, you know? But, it's the same thing with, like, Star Citizen, you know? We see what's actually there, and it's like, ugh. I'm not saying people can't play and enjoy what's there, but, like, a lot of us are just like, what the fuck? And that's been since, like, 2012, you know? So, I don't know. Like, I would love this game to just... I would love to just fucking snap my fingers and shit's fucking full release. NPCs, map finished up, you know, Fort Knox, any other cool shit they're doing, you know, fucking, that'd be awesome, right? But I can't do that. And I don't even think snapping our fingers and adding a bunch to their dev team would also fix that. Because just throwing dev numbers at stuff isn't always the answer. Look at giant fucking AAA games, you know? So, I think I'm enjoying enough what's here that I'll just let them do their thing, and I can just kind of hope that multiplayer comes out before summer. I don't think it will. Hope multiplayer comes out before summer. And hope NPCs come out this year. I don't think they will. Beyond that, it's chill, you know. We have NPCs kind of with week 1 and Bandits mod, you know, so it's looking good, you know. We've got this group kind of whittled down a little bit, but y'all need to fucking move it. There we go. Crunches and deadlines is bring us Skull and Bones. Yeah. Well, hang on. Crunches and deadline. I'm sorry. You said Skull and Bones. All I heard was quadruple A game. Oh God. I love a lot of Ubisoft stuff, but Skull and Bones makes me question what's going on over there. You know? It does. Who misspoke and did quadruple A gaming? Yes. People love the sailing of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Let's make a game about it. Let's delay it over the years and have a massive identity crisis with the game, and then eventually we're gonna make it into a live service game. Yes. Yes. I'm not a hater of Ubisoft. I like a lot of their stuff. I just played Star Wars Outlaws last year. Fucking loved it. They sent me a fucking care package that I didn't post on social media because it's not what I do. Not that they asked me to be fair. It has like a fucking ton of Star Wars swag, like a whole custom fucking jacket. Sick stuff. Super nice fucking box it all came in too. But I'm not gonna pretend they don't got some missteps here and there like fucking Skull and Bones. What the fuck? Ubi is failing so hard. Suicide Squad killed the Justice League. Shake my fucking head. That's not Ubisoft. That's Warner Brothers, my dude. They didn't have a fucking thing to do with that. Now, are you saying they failed like Justice League? No. Justice League was really bad. Now, maybe you mean Skull and Bones was on that level? I don't know. I don't think they've canceled it. I think they're still putting out stuff for that, which, hey, if they actually have a player base that's like keeping that running, good for them, you know? I'm not saying that game can't exist, and I'm not saying people can't enjoy that shit. I just didn't. From when I played, like, I did like one stream of the beta, I'm like, I'm good, you know? There are people this game will be for, and they will like it. It just wasn't for me. But yeah, the Justice League, the Suicide Squad killed Justice League, that's not Ubisoft, my dude. Unless you mean, again, that Skull and Bones was on the scale of that. And I don't think it is. Like, Suicide Squad, like, it's actually already closed down. Pretty sure Skull and Bones still going. Let's see, shall we? Skull and Bones. I bet you in the last 3-4 months there's been an update. Let's just look at the Steam page, actually. Because I bet you there has been. Oh boy. It's defaulting to, like, open up their broadcast. I don't care. Close that shit. Oh, no. Oh, pause a trailer. Okay, let's see. Message from the devs, year 2. This was posted only a little over, not quite 2 weeks ago. Blah, 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 blah. To cut the chase, we've made the difficult decision to extend the duration of Season 4 and delay the launch of our next major update. So it sounds like they're working on stuff, but they still plan on doing stuff. And year 2, Season 1 now set for April. So they're still planning on a new season. So yeah, I think that game's still going good. I think there's a player base there. There's enough that they haven't canceled it yet. And we know Ubisoft is keen on canceling stuff. Look at fucking X-Defiant. Look at, hell, they didn't even come out, Division Heartlands. I fucking wish that game came out. It was so fucking cool. You know? So I don't think it's gone under yet. Meanwhile, let's flip the story here. So that's came out August 22nd, 2024, right? So it hasn't been out quite a year. But the next season is starting in a little bit, so it hasn't been out a year yet. But let's look at Suicide Squad. Kill the Justice League. Oh wow, we can get it for only $7. That's crazy. That came out on February 2nd, and it's already like done. The final update like happened. It's not the same. Mixed, all reviews 10,252. Skull and Bones. Let's see. What? There we go. Mixed, only 1.3. Recent reviews mostly positive, 65. Yeah, only 1.3k all reviews. So definitely less people have played Skull and Bones, but I think the people that's also, to be fair, only on Steam. I think the people who are playing it are probably liking it. It's probably a console game, which is fine. Because it's not like the ship combat was bad, you know? It's like if you want like a World of Warships kind of esque game, but with like on the high seas with like pirate ships, it kind of does that not too terribly. It's just a lot of people wanted like a whole game based around the Black Flag gameplay, and instead they got a live service game, which is not the same. So that's, I think, where a lot of people's disappointment with that comes from. But that's okay. But yeah, I would not equate those at all. I'm assuming you were trying to equate them and not trying to give attribution to Ubisoft for that, because they're not even involved with that shit. Ooh, apple juice and whiskey. Wow. When Ryoga Gotoku Studio can make a better pirate sailing game in an over-the-top Yakuza game than Ubisoft is actually a pirate game, you have to question things. Really? Is the new Yakuza pirate game actually have good sailing in it? I don't know. I don't watch that shit. I'm not calling the game shit. I'm saying I don't watch that stuff. Holy shit. What the fuck? I tuned in for like a minute or two to like check out, I think when Ko was doing that, and I'm like, it's a Yakuza game. That's cool. And I moved on. No, I think actually it was Kiwa. I think I saw her play a little bit of that. I think that was it. Yeah. I don't know. Never done any Yakuza games. Not hating on them. Just never got into them. Well, where did I drop all those keys off at? Because we might have one for the basement here. Was it out here? Was it? It was at a mailbox, I think. Is it out here? Where did I drop those keys? Does anyone remember? Oh well, we'll just take it off the hinges. Pretty badass looking. I wouldn't play it personally, but for what it wasn't bad at all. Oh no, people love the Yakuza games at all. Like they're fucking good. I just think I haven't really got into that series yet, so I don't even know where to start, and I don't really have a lot of interest because I have like I got stuff to do, you know. I'm not like in a crazy gaming drought. Like I'm sitting on and having played Avowed, and I have an actual key, and I haven't even fucking got into Kingdom Come. And then off stream, I'm fucking around in Baldur's Gate, and I can't even drag myself to the off days because I'm just kind of like, just want to chill. Because when you game as much as I do for work, air quotes, very heavy air quotes by the way. I'm just kind of like, I kind of just don't want to game on my off days, you know? Kind of just want to chill. Or keep it very casual, and a lot of the stuff is more in-depth. Where the fuck am I looking right now? I need a hammer, thank you. Holy shit, I'm yapping, I can't even fucking figure out what the fuck's going on. I'm trying to get a goddamn door off its hinges. Zomboid's better than Avowed in my opinion. Completely different games, my dude. Completely different games. One's a single-player fucking story, not completely open world, but not linear fucking Obsidian thing, and one's a fucking zombie survival simulation sandbox. Completely different. Avowed hasn't gotten that many mixed reviews either. No, I don't think Avowed's got that many bad reviews. I think it's got pretty good ones. We can see what Steam says. Oh, you know, we don't close that out yet. Let's do the browser one instead, because I want to leave Magicraft open so I can actually read that and see if I want to get that off the stream. Steam. Avowed. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, it's got 7,739 mostly positive reviews. Recent reviews 7,547, aka only 200 aren't recent. And it's still mostly positive. No, Avowed's got pretty good reviews. I'm pretty sure Kingdom Come's probably got way more. So it's 7,700, and then Kingdom Come. This came out in February 18th. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. 61,000. Very positive. Recent reviews 34,000. Very positive. But yeah. I definitely want to play Avowed more than Kingdom Come, just because I'm in the mood more for a fantasy game than a medieval, or a fantasy versus medieval game, medieval simulation, because that's kind of what it is, right? That said, it still looks good, and I will get to them eventually. It'll probably be like YouTube content, though. I know some people are like, but my chat interaction. I'm like, yeah, okay. I don't really feel like taking away stream time from Zomboid, because I still enjoy Zomboid, so I'd rather like just drip feed that out and see if it's actually even worth my time. Survivor Kingdom 2 is amazing. Possibly game of the year. Yeah, I've heard it. I loved the first game. I streamed all that. It was fantastic. Which is why I want to actually, like, even though the VODs obviously are long gone, I still want to at least do some kind of content for Kingdom Come 2 instead of just not streaming it. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll just drip feed it out whenever I feel comfortable. Maybe I'll just like do it at the end of a stream. I'll do like an hour or two here and there. Oh, I don't know. The problem with doing an end of a stream, an hour here or there, is it's disruptive to mainstream still, and it's gonna tank my fucking average for the day. And on top of that, it's gonna take a long time to go through. So I don't know. Oop, keyring, what's that? Take that. It's got a fair share of issues, but they had a patch that fixed a lot of stuff. See, I think me waiting is also a good thing. I'm totally okay with that. I will say, I was watching a smidge the other day, just dropping in to see what people are up to. I don't remember who it was. Maybe it was Co. It was probably Co. Because it was probably my off day, which means Co was actually online when I wake up. Because not many other people are. And I probably dropped in for a smidge, and I'm like, you know, the lip sync is not amazing. But to be fair, it wasn't like a main quest. It looked like it was a random NPC. At least it didn't feel like a main quest. I have no idea. I've tried to stay away from watching that shit because I, you know, want to experience it myself. I was like, lip sync's not perfect. But I'm sure it's still like an amazing game. I'll get to it eventually. No, the bologna. But we got the nacho cheese, baby. Ooh, look at this. We got some scout cookies. Hell yeah. And some milk. And a birthday card. Well, with also a resignation letter. That's a weird combo there, but okay. That's a little bit of a weird combo. Little weird. Motherfucker. There's a key on this guy. Okay, not what we wanted. Cool. Love that. Solve the key? They do not. Do I still have the goods on me? You're goddamn right I do. Ooh, Mechanics 3. I like that. We can grab all those. Why not? Anything else in here? Ooh, a hammer. And a rod. And some handles. Yeah, those are alright. Plank, and we'll grab the screwdriver too. Plank, we don't give a fuck about. We can just chop those up. Use that to grind carpentry. We're kinda looking full. I want to get some food into the cooler as well. Is that really it? That can't be it. Guess that it is, huh? I thought I had more. I mean, I can put the other food in there just so I know it goes in the fridge, but like, it doesn't need to be in there, you know? He's gonna take a while to get here. We got time. Now what I need to do is chow down on this feller. Get myself some nice veggie quiche. Hey, the fog's easing up, finally. You can see the fucking... Well, I can see it a little bit, but like, you can see the dark circles around me. Slowly disappearing. Ooh, look at that. We fucking juked the shit out of him. Oh, oh, oh. Boop. You're dead. Okay, you go away. Tossed. Get my nightsticks out. Ooh, got a box of car ammo. No car though. Sag. All right, mediocre house. All right, you go back around the corner. Might as well clean up the side of town. If y'all haven't done so already, maybe consider following the stream if you're enjoying whatever's going on today. I'm here Friday through Tuesday. Same time-ish. Same place. Doing, you know, right now just Zomboid. But, you know, I do variety. So, you know, you've been enjoying whatever's going on. Don't be a stranger. Go sub to the YouTube channel. If you want to get caught up on VODs whenever I'm not live, we got a nice playlist all over there. Or hey, you know what? Maybe if you're watching live over there right now, maybe subscribe if you haven't already. I don't know why I said sub, you know. But I'm tired. Appreciate y'all though, spending a little bit of your Sunday here with me. Hope you have a decent one ahead of you. Probably, hopefully relaxing, taking it easy. Maybe got some fun plans. I don't know. What would be fun though would be me finding some sweet loot in this house. Damn, I was really hoping to like will that into existence. It did not work. A flute? I'm good. The bass guitar actually has some fucking damage. The problem with the bass guitar is I'm pretty sure it's like abysmal swing speed. Yeah, let's break the nightstick first before we use it. Wait, you want some sweet, sweet loot? I'm hoping to find some. I'm checking the fridges, but I'm not finding any Twitch Primes in here either. It's kind of saying, you know. I'm just finding fucking tato tots and some bread, you know. No guns. No nothing. Oh, Jesus. Rude. Don't scare me like that, you bitch. Okay, is there a shed nearby? Oh, Jesus! That zoom out is rough. Close that fucking window. Fighting max zoomed is kind of shitty. It's like I heard the noises, but I'm just like, I can't see anything up here. I'm in orbit. Hey, speaking of. Got a good jacket? It looks good. Nah, one hole somewhere. Womp womp. I mean, bread has sugar most of the time. That's sweet. Okay, fucking. Well, actually, did you adjust your glasses before you typed that? Let's be clear. I'm not. It's not a derogatory term. Okay, I wear glasses too. Much to my chagrin. I'm not getting any lasers pointed at my eyeball anytime soon. I can barely pay rent. And no, that doesn't mean start pointing a laser at your fucking screen. If that'd work, I would do it though. Imagine just crowdsourcing that shit. Like, everybody, all right, get like 20 people around with like laser pointers. I'm like, all right, everybody, focus. 10 of you in my right eye, 10 of you on the left eye. It's so stupid. It's not how it works at all, obviously. I'm not keen on actually getting LASIK though. The idea of like, I've heard like a couple of horror stories of people who got it, and like, sure, their eyes are fine, but like they had to smell their eyeball getting burned off. Because that's what it is, right? It's reshaping the outer like fucking edges, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, there goes that. And that just, like, I don't want to smell burning eyeball. I'm good, you know? It smells like hair for just a second. If it's just a second, that's okay. Burning hair isn't awful. I feel like wet dog is worse than burning hair. And I lived with a lot of dogs growing up, and I had to fucking, like, wipe them all down when they come in from the rain from running out in the fucking forest and shit. So if it's actually just like burning hair kind of, that's not bad. Hello there, zombie. Like, the swing speed is slow, but this thing kind of slaps, actually. Oh, hey, there goes my pill. I like how many, like, unique sound effects I got in this game. Like, you can hear, like, the guitar kind of fucking twang. The reverb in it, you know? Like, listen to this shit. It's quite nice and quiet in here, right? Then, listen to this shit. Bong. It's faint, but you can hear it. It's good. Mosh pit with a guitar. I'm gonna opt out of the mosh pit. You can have fun with that though. I would prefer not to lose my character because a mosh pit would likely lose the character because this swing speed is very, very bad. Very, very bad. Keyring. It's probably got a key for the basement. Lost my month-old character today, just like that, zoomed out, and I want to delete this game so bad. Here for some inspiration. Oof, go again. Go again. You know what? Go again with a new character on the same world. Hunt down your old character, get that gear back, man. 1 month sucks, losing that. But hey, think of it this way. You're now overcoming, you know, the adversity that new character's going to have to face. But you have the house available to you and the gear, you know? I'm not judging you if you do that. That's the game. It gives you a new character option, like right when you die, for a reason. You know? Go again. Losing the character XP points suck. What I would suggest, if the death hurts you that much, for subsequent playthroughs, or you could just install it now, if you're going to go with another character or go again, there's 2 things you could do, right? Again, I'm not going to say these aren't going to sound cheesy to you, and I'm not going to pretend I plan on using them anytime soon. But I also don't judge people for using them, and I think it's a great option to potentially cut down on how much it hurts losing a character. One option may feel a bit more cheesy than the other one, and that is something called Skill Journal. Skill Journal will basically allow you to, whenever you grab a book or a certain item, you can basically like take all your XP and transcribe it into a book, right? So that way if you die, if you can manage to get back to that book, you can learn it all again. Cool, right? The problem with that is you get everything back, and you don't really have to work for it, most likely. Unless you misplaced the book, or maybe you forgot to use the book for a couple days, and you died, then you lose a couple days with XP. You know? There's nothing called XP token, I think, or death XP token. I think it's called XP token. But basically, whenever you die, it puts all of your XP onto that single item, onto your zombie. So now you have to hunt down that zombie. And you gotta, find it, but you consume that token, you're gonna get the XP. So you're good. Those are just ways you could potentially get around that. I know some people enjoy the game being difficult. I do. That's why I have multi-hit turned off. That's why I have so many setups the way I have. That's why I have insane zombie population. But you know, if a 1 month death gets you down enough you want to uninstall, maybe consider, you know, working your way up to, you know, going crazy hard mode, you know? So maybe Skill Journal XP token's worth it for you. I'm not saying do that. I'm just letting you know options exist to maybe ease it a little bit, you know? Go again, trying to build a trait. True. True. Very true. Oh god, they're coming. It's snowing like crazy in Milwaukee and 60 degrees Fahrenheit yesterday. I told you I was coming, man. You're not a new chatter. You've been following since February 22nd, and you must have missed it a couple days ago when I said as much. Because for like 3 or 4 days, it was non-stop rain and crazy wind. Because if I can hear it, the wind's fucking loud. And I said as much. I'm like, y'all gotta batten down the hatches. You're getting some fucking blizzards. And I pulled up the map yesterday, the weather map, and there was snow like over half the country. Like, the mountains were fucking in crazy snow, and then it's just like 3 or 4 states, instead of rain clouds, it was just white. Like, white fucking clouds, which means it's snowing, which means it's cold front. So, yeah, have fun. We just packed our snowplow and salting gear away. Oof. Yeah, nah. I would get to unpacking. Because, I mean, if I were to look at the fucking map right now, it's probably, you know, Milwaukee's what? Wisconsin? I can't remember 100%. Oh yeah, no. While it's not really gonna fuck me up that bad, there's another front already on the West Coast. and it looks just as big as the scattered stuff y'all got right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually looking at the map right now. You have a tiny, well, you know, you had a big cloud that was over you yesterday. Yeah, there's a fat one on the west coast. So you got a few days respite. So I would shovel yourself out and just hang the shovel and the plow and the salting gear in the corner, because you're probably gonna need it again, dude. Maybe not. Hey, maybe it's gonna swing north. Maybe it's just gonna get Canada. You know? But yeah. It's terrible tornado weather here currently. Had some gnarly weather last night. Yeah, I last year I found I used to watch Storm Chasers, I think, on like the Weather Channel or some shit, or I don't remember. Is the dude who has like this fucking crazy retrofitted like SUV with like crazy armor and shit to like fucking plunk it into the ground. I found that dude again on YouTube. I was like, oh shit. So I subbed his YouTube channel. I check it here and there, and yeah, he's been posting a lot of shit recently. So yeah, you know, be safe out there, folks. I did loot that house, right? Hey, ooh, we're gonna get out and check. I've been yapping a lot. The door's open like I looted it, but I haven't marked any houses, so I don't know. Reed Timmer? Yes, that's it. Yeah, he's pretty chill. Definitely, like, I feel like he's always just been like crazy, either blowing out stuff out of proportion, or he's actually just having his mind blown every time. He's very loud, but he's good though. He does like weather reports and shit too. Occasionally I'll be like, what's going on? It doesn't really bother me because nothing's really gonna fuck my shit up. But occasionally I'm like, how bad is everyone else getting fucked up right now, you know? And beyond just like look at the weather map, I'll see maybe if we post some shit. But I think for hurricane season, I watched a bunch of his like streams and shit, or yeah, some streams, and shit was bonkers. Obviously, y'all recall fucking last year. All right, we've looted this one. Excuse me. Bang, boom. Jay Leno did a thing on Timmer's truck. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that's why I really liked finding him again, because that truck's sick. I don't think he's done like any crazy show off on it. I think he's done like multiple iterations, but I remember watching that show back in the day on television, and I'm like, that's kind of wicked, dude. It's like you make your fucking Mad Maxify your own fucking vehicle to survive fucking tornadoes and shit, and then go out there and just fucking look at cool stuff and film it, you know? Like, you know, that's kind of sick. Bung. Hey, new rubber duck. Yo, new color unlocked. I've never seen this one. Is that a black one? Or is that like charcoal? I see like a little bit of orange like on the corner. It's like a Halloween one, maybe? I don't know. That's cool. There's so many different colored rubber ducks in this shit. It's kind of crazy. Oh, hang on. Grab that keychain. I see a basement. Boop, boop, boop. You can set percentage per type of XP. Yeah, you can. Oh, you mean for the mods? Sorry, I'm looking over at a comment from a few minutes ago. Yeah, you could probably do that as well. Maybe you could set it so like XP token doesn't give you 100% XP when you die. Gives you a good chunk, you know? But yeah, like I said, I haven't looked into those mods myself. I just know they exist, so I was like, okay, you know, giving people options. But yeah, I think that goes without saying. Whenever you're downloading a mod to, obviously when you're setting up the new save, see if there's any mod options for it. Like, you know, go in here, check if there's stuff. That's usually not going to be it though. But like when you're going through like the sandbox menu, you know, see if there's any sections for them to like tweak, you know. So, ooh, propane. I'll lock that. Give me that propane. We need fucking welding masks still, man. What the fuck? I need it. And I haven't found one yet. And it's kind of disappointing. Ooh, my dude's over encumbered as a son bitch. This is my fastest speed right now. Hell yeah, we're zooming, baby. Ready for this fucking eating shit? Whoop. Oh, yep, called it. Well, nothing fell off. You know what? I don't know if I'd consider that's more of a stumble. Okay. Right, bread, chops, boom, boom. I'm trying to make sure everything that should be going in the cooler is going in the cooler so we can slow down the degradation of the food. Oh, hang on, I think I saw tater tots up in there. Bag of tater tots, yep. It's only 5 o'clock. We got time. We can get some more town. More this place up. I think this is the last day. I don't know if I want to fuck with the rest of town. Like, maybe there's some stuff here that's worth it. We can drive through real quick on the way out. I don't know, though. I think that's a medical spot. I don't think I care about that. Don't know what those few are. Like, maybe they're worth it. Like, I don't think so. Sonic speed with the blast processing. What? Huh? Oh. Did I loot this house? I think I did. I think I went through a window. I did go through a window, okay. How's this guitar looking? What? I guess I haven't been using it a ton. It's full condition. How did it take no damage from like the 5 or 6 we killed? I thought I could use it more, but I guess I haven't. More hamburger buns. That's good. We can get that stale patties out of there. Flour. Good stuff. Here's zombie going fucking snoring right now. Might be out back, actually. Maybe. Too bad you can't put the duck on the front of your dash your van. Yeah, I did that in Starfield, like KG was saying. I had there's like wooden ducks you can find in Starfield. I had on the console with all the switches and shit. Colonel Quackers, and I think there was something else as well. I think there's a duck and there's something else. I think there's 2 birds we had in there. Might have been 2 different duck ones. I don't know. Ooh, there's a lot right there. I think we'll be okay. Oh shit. Look at that. New fucking lore unlocked, baby. You see that shit? Right across the lake from my house, there's a fucking cabin here. What the fuck? I collect all the flyers that I can. Yeah, I mean, some of them I'll keep. Like, I have a flyer for, like, the mall. So I can have, like, an actual, like, map of the mall where all the stores are at. I think it's cool. But most of them I was like, nah. They added a nice little thing with the last like patch or two where you, like, whenever you read stuff, it'll actually have check marks for flyers now as well, besides just books. So I think that's good enough for me, but I get it. Maybe you grab some like the magazine racks and you fill them up with the flyers and shit, you know? There's a lot of shit you can collect in this game. Ooh, caffeine pills. Love those. Keep them on me. No, stale cherry. Gimme. I'll eat it. Well, we gotta finish the town, right? I think there's gonna be too many zombies out here to finish it. Not today, obviously, but like maybe tomorrow in game. I don't know. Like, we are kind of very tired. Ooh, the good book. Oh, we have to hit a bookstore. We gotta hit a bookstore. Okay, there's a lot there. This could be problematic. Whoa. Ah, shit, that's bad. Yeah, saw that one coming. Okay. Boop. Oh, you bitch. We're okay. Oh, you bitch. Oh my god, we got so lucky with that. What the fuck happened there? Oh, that was a little close for comfort. I don't have a pill running, by the way. Granted, that'd be okay. I have plenty of cures. But still, I don't have a cure running, or a pill running. So, that could have been bad. Yeah, bookstore, we gotta hit that. Also, fuck all of that. Uh-oh. Nope, we're good. We're gonna have to take off the hinges to the back, I think, though. Foundation, we're okay. Hey, no damage. That's definitely okay. Oh, it's a metal back door. Fuck off. Oh, hey guys. I think we're gonna leave today. I think we'll come back in the morning. Yeah, let's mark this place here real quick. Let's find the loot symbol. We find the book symbol. Where's the books? Hello, there's a book symbol. Where the fuck is that at? Is there not a book symbol? There. Fucking knew it, mate. Yeah, I can't do that. Like, if they stay staggered like they are, I can handle them. I am a little worried, though. Damn, I do too tired. I can't even stomp this one out. We gotta go. Gotta go. Yep, gotta go. We're gonna have to kite him away first before we can get into the car. I don't want him to fucking bash my fucking pristine delivery truck. Ooh, that's swing and a miss. Ah, shit. Ooh, that got lucky. Maybe? Question mark? There's a lot more on that corner. Oh, bookstore key. Let's fucking go. We're going in right now, boys. Maybe not. Maybe not. There's still a few over here. Get the vector out. Tempted. That thing's fun as shit. Like, this is very manageable. I'd rather save it for when there's like an oh shit size horde. Or like I might not be able to get out of here kind of thing, you know? I can, however, chill over here and catch my breath. Yeah, that key is actually gonna allow us to get in here, Aunt Meow. We could take these nice fresh caffeine pills, you know, and get caffeinated, baby. Was that all of them? Don't tell me that was all of them. Oh my god, I managed to pop 2 caffeine pills and they're gone. Bro, fuck off. You're shitting me. Also, how are we at 7 pounds in this thing? Ah, there's an extra water bottle. Yeah, that'll do her. That'll do her. Get that shit out of there. Huh. Well, so much for those fucking caffeine pills. They did fucking nothing. I popped 2. Couldn't even fucking get any more out of the bottle. Oh, come on. Oh, you bitch. Oh. She was standing up, so that was like a clean, like, sweep fucking smacked him right in the face. There we go. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, this place looks nice. I like sheets. I can make armor pieces out of those. Get the battery out of this thing? I don't think we can. Oh, you could take batteries out of stuff. No. Guess not. Whatever. I guess it's like you'd plug it into the house, maybe? Yeah, I thought that was a battery-powered one, but oh, whatever. Alright, now, how's the front of the store looking? I don't see any curtains to put down, so that's a bummer. Auto magazine, basics. I think I've got the basics, but we'll grab it. We'll grab some paperbacks. Those are good to have. Regular ones, sure. Magazines are kind of like, they're not great on stats. I think I'm going to start passing up on those. Only flashlights? Yeah, okay. Glass making 1. Sure, carving 2. Carving 2 might be okay. I think I have carving 1 already going. Yeah, okay. That'd be good to have. I don't know if we have 2 already, so why not? Cracking, useless. Oh, I saw tailoring 1 and 2. That was huge. Where the fuck was those at? Stage 3, sure. Yeah, I don't really care about agriculture or foraging. Maybe a foraging one, I guess. It'll help when we get to, oh, there we go. Oh, it's 1 and 4. Okay. Still, it's good. Yeah, the foraging one could help out. How much foraging do we have from TV? We already got 3. We could actually read that right now, I think. Right, as a foraging 2? It is. That'll actually help me out for boosting through and hopefully finding the clay we're looking for. Because hopefully we're finding the tongs today when we go on a road trip shortly. Cracking 3, can eat a dick. Masonry. Welding! Yes, that's good. Not what I wanted. I wanted blacksmithing 1, but okay. I think we're gonna have masonry 1. I don't think masonry really matters. Butchering. We'll grab the butchering, I guess. I don't think I need those. Tailoring 2. We got tailoring 1 and 2. That's nice. Tailoring 1, 2, and 4. That's kind of good. Cooking? Sure. Yeah, we don't need both of those. Let's grab 1. Okay, you know what? Solid trip to the bookstore. I can't say I'm losing my shit over the stuff, but we got some stuff. Why would you put that in the corner? I guess it's like you need something to put in there, but like no one's gonna see that. Like no one can see around the corner, so only people like looking at the shelf right here could look over and see that and be like, oh wow, isn't that nice? There's an indoor plant. Like, who's gonna see that and give a fuck? Not many. Also, that's not good. We gotta hustle out of here. They're gonna break through pretty fucking quickly. I think we're basically done at this point. Cool. Time to go. Whoop. Little quick on the trigger there. All right, cool. let's... If the roads aren't... Ooh, that's a big clump. If the roads aren't fully packed, though, I think we're going to go have a little peek through town to see what the rest of these are. Because those are obviously houses. I need to know what these two are. That's like a... Yeah, it's like a little clinic, right? Maybe there's stuff that we care about. I don't think so. Yeah, look at... They've all like... they've all paired off into their groups. Laundromat don't care. The horseshoe, a bar. The bar might have some shit. See, these guys are all kind of stuck around because I haven't been in the area, right? So they've been kind of like doing the thing. I don't know if we fuck around with this shit right now. I think we bounce. Can we go back north? That's the real question. It's 820. We could go all the way around. It's a lot of extra mileage, though. That's a lot of extra mileage. Oh, no we don't. We can skip through. Here. Fuck it. Cool. I'll take this. Yeah, I mean, hitting these houses because we're isolated, I can come in from this angle to hit these, right? So maybe we hit those few. Let's see. We could come through and hit the houses, I think, tomorrow, maybe. Those don't seem worth it. I don't know if I need to, like, 100% town. I'm not really feeling the urge to because these are kind of small, shitty houses. So the likelihood of them having good shit is pretty slim. I think we're good. I think tomorrow, road trip. Think we need a road trip. Ooh, hello. Let's go see what's out here. I think I need a road trip and find my tongs. So that means going to the lake house. There's a shed here. Maybe we come on here. There's a barn too. Although it looks like it's been looted considering this trash. Maybe. I'm not gonna fully throw away the idea of coming back out here. What the fuck? I found Plonky's van. It only had one single Plonky's in it. Oh, it's because most likely was it a wreck? Was it upside down? Because if it's like a wrecked one, there's probably a bunch of Plonkies screwing about on the ground. Like that's I think it's supposed to be a reference to Zombieland, where they find the flipped over Twinkie truck. By real estate, you mean McCoy Estate? There's a giant fucking lake to the south that I used to live on in my first like long playthrough character, and I went back to that house. A couple characters ago, I think when I was doing the first blacksmithing character, which would be Rosewood, and my car, he was hiding behind the fucking power line. How's I supposed to see him? Anyways, I went back down there, and because the houses are big and they have fireplaces, I think like the first two houses both had tongs. So yeah, I'm not saying I'm gonna guarantee tongs down there, but they like fireplaces in general have pretty strong chances for tongs. Ooh, hello, those are some cops. No, I mean they're all just leather jackets. Those are cops. They have strong chances for tongs, so I feel like that's a good spot to head up, so I can get those. Because at that point, if I can get the tongs, then we're... Ooh, hello. Where are we at? Some stuff out here. Interesting. Maybe we hit up this little fruit stand here. Y'all got anything that's not rotten? Probably not. Bet you as soon as I get close enough to these things, they're gonna turn from good to rotten. Watch this shit. You ready? Bang. Oh, they're not. I've had it at a different spot where they actually like it changed the stuff inside so you can see that they're rotten. I guess I'm probably thinking of like the pizza place because they had like pizzas out on the counter and shit. All right, fine, whatever. I guess we can check the trash. Whatever, fuck you, man. Think tongs should be any tools, loot, garages, storage room? Yeah, I've hit plenty of those already. I didn't get shit. They're pretty rare outside of, I guess maybe blacksmithing vans, which I still haven't seen yet. Or where am I at, by the way? I need to figure out where I'm going. Okay. Or, again, fireplaces. They put it, they changed it a while back, I think, so that they have a strong chance of spawning in fireplaces. And I feel like, anecdotally, from what I can recall of the fireplaces I've seen since that patch, I feel like it's got to be at least a 25% chance, if maybe 50% chance. Maybe not 50, but more than 25. Sunday's upon us, the curse is nigh. I mean, we've been chilling so far, man. So unless we get hit with, you know, a crazy horde that comes out of nowhere, or like a random 1 or 2 zombies that like somehow drag me down, even if I get bit, I got 5 cures. I'm kind of riding high, you know. We're going on a long ass road trip tomorrow cross country. We're gonna be trying to find ourselves some dongs. Dongs. And we can blacksmith, because all I have to do is hunt down some clay to get a kiln, and well, it's gonna be a lot of clay for the kiln, and then the grind subsequently to be able to get the crucible unlocked, because we have not been lucky enough to find a crucible. Those are pretty fucking rare. Tongs I feel like are equally rare outside of fireplaces, but I don't even know where to go to be finding crucibles other than just getting lucky and find them in like a garage and shit, you know. Oh well. I should have gone back and killed one of those fucking deer right there. Grab the vector out. Yeah, it's been a productive day, but not a good day, I'll say. Like, we cleared out most of Fallah's Lake at this point. Well, yesterday we got like this little batch. Yesterday we got like that batch, and today we got this batch so far. Bookstore as well, you know, like we're okay. We're not looking terrible, but we still got a lot of stuff to do. So, road trip, and then maybe we start on blacksmithing stuff. I'll probably start assembling the pieces and see what all we need. Maybe we'll go for a walk or two. We do have to take a small walk through the forest to go check out that cabin, so maybe we'll do that before we leave in the morning. Because who knows, maybe there's like a dude there who's like a prepper and he's got some shit. I doubt it, considering the cabin was for rent. So it's probably empty. But you never know. Maybe somebody saw the flyer and like, hey, cabin in the woods, let's go there. You know? How sick would that be if that's like a survivor house? Can you find a blacksmith anvil, or do you have one to make? I have a blacksmith anvil. I found one. That's doable. Yeah, so you can skip that grind, which is 16 half bars of either steel or iron. I don't think it's full bars. I think it's half bars. But yeah, so I can skip that grind, which is nice. The problem is I still need a crucible. Because you need a crucible for so many things when you're smelting stuff down, right? To get your raw bars to then craft with. So if I found one, I can skip making a kiln altogether, because I have no need to make a crucible mold. So I don't need to fire that in the kiln, right? But the only other thing you need for blacksmithing that I can recall that requires a kiln would be the crucible itself. So it's like, if I could find one magically when I go south tomorrow, that would be sick. I highly doubt it's going to happen. I'm going to hit at least a handful of the houses down there and their like subsequent garages, assuming they're not absolutely packed with zombies. And hope that maybe we can find a crucible. I don't think it's happening. We need to kill the engine. We're going to save gas because we're going to be a long trip tomorrow without a gas station. Actually, we could clear the gas station at the lake. Maybe we'll do that as well. Come over here. I don't want to kill the road. But, yeah. We did manage to find a blacksmith anvil. Not a bench anvil, because those are kind of useless. I found an actual blacksmith anvil. It was heavy. It's 40 pounds. But I slapped that bitch into a car seat and took it home. So it's in my basement. I think I'm going to actually build my forge and my actual anvil, or my forge and my furnace in the basement. But I'm going to have to build some other crap. I'm going to have to put that outside. Good luck with Brandenburg. Yeah, we're not going to Brandenburg. Fuck that shit. Who would go to Brandenburg? That shit's cursed. Oh, guess I have to hit the metal workshop in Brandenburg. Oh, to find a blacksmith anvil? You could. I found one out in a barn out here. You might get lucky. Where was it? You have to check the VOD. I think it was quite a few days ago. It was in a... I remember we took a turn. I think it was this place. No. We were driving, and I remember it was like off to this side of the road. So I hopped off. Maybe this? No. Maybe this? This looks right. This looks right. It was in this garage right here. So I was driving and I saw this house. I'm like, there's a lot of zombies there. I was like, hang on, there's a hazmat suit. I went over there. He got nothing. But then went on the backside and it was in the fucking thing right here. So I'm not saying it's gonna be here, but look for the black garages, right? Because there's plenty of them like here and here, but there's regular garages or sheds that are like the same color, like a residential area, right? Those probably might not have it. But I think because it's black, it's considered industrial. So industrial buildings, what you want. See on the fucking key up here? So that's what it was, because that's where I found it. So now the steel shop might have one. You could very well be right. But Brandenburg, yeah, that's why Metro is like, good luck, Brandenburg. Not talking to me. Brandenburg's fucking cursed. So even if your population is only set on normal, that shit's gonna be, yeah, good luck. Good luck. I've spent enough time there to know, yeah. Now, Brandenburg would have been a fitting spawn for this character. Because if you recall, if you were here last week, I used the Spawn Anywhere mod. Because it's basically just random. And it was not just the available spawns. It picks and adds in like 80,000 spawns to pick from. Sadly, no such luck. We spawned in West Point. Normal house spawn. It was boring as shit. I have my pop on low and it scales up to day 90, so the longer delay the worse it'll be. True. Good luck. In that case, like, going later is not going to be a good idea. But I'm not saying you can't find it elsewhere. I'm not saying you're going to get it at the same spot. I will. But, you know, if you have a lot of country or just residential areas that have, like, the big industrial garages, check them out. They could have them. I'm just letting you know, like, that's where I got mine. So you know that, like, if it's a, you know, industrial on the map, it could have it. Might worth taking mollies, lure them away, and burn them. Yeah. Not wrong. Not wrong. Alrighty. Oh boy, we just got all books on me right now, huh? I need more bookshelves. Oh shit, look at that pillow. It's not the same, man. The smiley face pillow is better. I'm be real. But, you know, I'll take it. You know, there should be, like, bonuses for different pillows, you know? Like, hey, that's, like, +5 happiness whenever you sleep, man. Because it's like, oh, look at the cute little pillow, you know? I'm just saying. Add some random stats to shit, you know? Make me fucking go on the hunt like it's bobbleheads from fucking Fallout. I will do it. That's what I want. I want fucking bobbleheads in this, man. I think I've talked about that already, probably a couple times. But man, bobbleheads would be so fucking crazy for this. I would go fucking wild over those. Imagine you get one, and then it's just like in your base, whatever, and you slap it down, but because you picked it up and like you clicked use on it, you get like +1 to fucking fitness, whatever. That'd be kind of sick. I like Valheim comfort system for decorating. Something like that would be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. Something similar. It doesn't do the same. But yeah, I think there's stuff they could do. I don't think they need it. Modders come and put that shit in. That'd be cool, though. I'm honestly kind of surprised we don't have bobbleheads in this. Even if they're not, like, even if they're just cosmetic. I'm kind of surprised we don't have them, though. I think I've seen, like... There's a handful of, like, mods for this game, but there aren't, like, Fallout mods for this game. There aren't that many. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised we don't have those. Because I'm pretty sure I looked it up. Probably a month ago or so. When I had the idea, I was like, oh, that'd be kind of sick. Bookstore key, huh? Well, that's useless. I'll take it and drop it out when we get there. Alrighty. Searching for a good B41 mod collection with multiplayer with friends. Any recommendations? Great question. I don't play B41, but that said, how old are you? When did you grow up? Did you grow up in the 90s? Early 2000s, maybe? Because if so, I got a mod for you. That's right. Pokemon cards. I've used it. Now, granted, this was a B42 version. There might be a B41 version, but it's kind of sick. Let me just Pokemon cards. Let me see if there's a B41 version. I don't know if there is. Yeah, no. There's a regular version. There's a B42 version. So yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of nostalgia for Pokemon cards because I grew up like in playing the Game Boy or the first couple Game Boy games, first couple generations of Game Boy games, and then I had a bunch of the cards in like the early 2000s. So for me, like when I like that mod is like pure nostalgia and it was fucking great. It might not be for you, in which case, dude, look at that duck. He's like a dark cyan color. That's sick. Hell yeah. New party member arrived. Let's go. He's working on his character sheet right now. Alright. Beyond that, I don't know. I haven't played Build 41, but I just figured that mod has a Build 41 version, and it does. So that's a pretty cool mod, right? Because it'll add in random Pokemon card packs to just anywhere inside of a house or onto zombies or in the trash, whatever. Basically anywhere. But it'll have elevated chances of spawning them at like toy stores and shit. So I think that'd be cool if I were to play with my homies and they're into that kind of stuff. I don't know about you or your homies though, so you know, your mileage may vary. Likely will. I had an ancient Mew from the movie. Yeah, I don't know what happened to mine. I did. I had it in like a hard case. It was like the only card I had in a hard case. It might be, for all I know, I might still have it. I haven't gone through like all the crap that got fucking given back to me from my childhood, so I might still have it. Shelves are looking mighty full. Before I so many mods, honestly depends on what you want. Realism, or if you want to go all out with British. Yeah, true. Gun collection mods would definitely help out. Can you get a key that is used for all storage units, like a master key? Don't know. I haven't actually hit any of the storage. Well, no, I have hit storage units in Muldrow. I don't know. Great question. Don't know. I would hope there'd be like an employee key that goes to them all, because smacking them all open kind of sucked. I didn't have to smack them all open, but I had to smack a few. Base more damage if you yell El Kabong. I feel like I've done that on previous characters. I could be wrong. But yeah, that was good stuff back in the day. You might have to help me convince my friends to get Project Zomboid to play with me. What with the fucking Pokemon cards mod? It's kind of sick. Like, it's actually like your character will like. I don't really want to play the actual video from the mod page because it's probably got like Pokemon card music in it and shit. Yeah. But it's kind of sick. Like, look at this shit, man. Like, you can full on get like actual let me blow this thing up so I can actually show you all properly. Here we go. Up a little bit here. Boom. Boom. Actually, is my game paused? It is. Good. Like, you actually have binders that you can collect them in. There's like 8 or 9 sets at least. There's like a bulk binder. There's what looks like a Pikachu fanny pack as well you could make, which would be kind of cheesy to make it, but I guess, you know, if you want, that's cool. Like, you get actual cards. Like, look, and you can drag them around and shit, you know? Your character makes like, are you fucking kidding me? A whipping bell? Now, granted, the grammar is not perfect, so don't judge that. But there's actual, like, noises when you get hollows and shit. Let me see here. I'll unmute right when we get one. No, come on. Come on. This is a big pack. Jesus Christ. Nope. That's a garbage pack. But yeah, you can like organize them into binders and shit. It'll make like special noise. There's also a special mod on top of it if you want to get like rainbow hollows and shit, which obviously weren't in these original like base set shit, but if you want it, you can get it. It'll make noises for like the rare pulls and shit. It's pretty cool. I played with that for my last character, and eventually, like on like the last stream or two, my collection was wiped because of a bug with the patch. But obviously I'm playing build 42, so 41 you should be fine, right? But earlier on in that playthrough, I got crazy lucky. I opened a bunch of Team Rocket packs. Again, it's all like the OG fucking sets, right? And I pulled in order Team Rocket, Charmander, Team Rocket, Dark Charmeleon, and then that's right, you see where this is going, Team Rocket, Dark Charizard Holo, in order, like back-to-back packs, 1, 2, 3 packs, ridiculous. I was like, oh my god, yeah, it was pretty sick, and that collection got wiped, so I uninstalled it for this run, cause I didn't want to go through the heartache again. Can't wait for all the mods to get updated from 42. Yeah, so like the Pokemon card mod has 41 and 42 versions, so you can have that, right? But I get it, 100%. Like RV mod is gonna go so hard, fucking once I get that shit on fucking build 42, it's gonna be fucking crazy. But yeah, if you got friends who you've been trying to talk into Zomboid, there's plenty of collection mods. Because again, you're doing multiplayer, because obviously you have build 41, right? There's probably all kinds of collectibles, but Pokemon cards is just one of probably, I'm sure, many that you could like use to entice them to play the game. We're going on a road trip. I don't think I need this too much stuff. Let's get well, we need something for right now. What do we got? What do we got? We got stale tomato. Bunch of eggs would work. Anything stale in here? That's the real question. Nothing appears to be stale. We got some good buns. That's nice. We'll make some burgers. I think we'll do that tomorrow. I don't think I want to do that right now. Sausage? Sausage. Sausage, tomato, and eggs. Let's grab 3. We probably don't need 3, but we'll grab them. Road trip, hell yeah. We're going all the way to? We're going all the way to the end of the map. So while this defrosts, I can show y'all. Down here, we are right here. So we have to go all the way down here. So I'm thinking I want to avoid Muldrow and stirring up the horde. Because this road, we lived here last character. We know this road is going to be fucking littered, and I don't want to fuck up my car too much. So we're going to have to zigzag like a motherfucker taking this route. And we'll probably take this route and then probably go here. And then maybe we'll bomb it up through it and say fuck it. The problem is I don't know how to get home from here, and I don't want to use my good truck and potentially use that as scouting. So I'm thinking we take a long route down this way, maybe stay the night, come back up. Hope the power doesn't go out that day, because that's going to be a long drive up. We're probably going to have to stay overnight, considering how far it's going to take us, how long it's going to take us to get down there. The hopes is, because that we're heading to the houses where I lived on my first character of build 42, and that is oh shit, and that is the lake houses down there are pretty fucking fancy. So hopefully, like a couple characters ago when I first started blacksmithing, I went down there and I found tongs pretty easily because I had plenty of fireplaces. I'm hoping this time we'll find tongs as well. Find tongs, we're good to go. That's it. Because I want to be able to basically start blacksmithing soon, and getting the tongs is like a big roadblock. Now technically I could get started, but I'm not gonna be able to actually make anything. I don't want to get all the way of getting everything ready and I can't make stuff. So yeah, because that's needed, and the grind for tongs is kind of gonna be a pain in the ass without them, so I'd rather find them. I don't know if we need to take our trailer tomorrow. I'm trying to think like how much loot I could potentially stumble on. I guess there could be a lot of stuff in the houses there, because if it's gonna be like a multi-day trip, then I'm gonna have to stay overnight, right? So yeah, we actually, you know, it's probably best that I do take the trailer, because that way we can stop and clear out the we can stop and clear out the gas station down there as well, top up and whatnot. Me and your friends picked this up the game today. I was wondering, how hard is the game to start? We played for 3 hours and the game doesn't really explain anything. We did miss something in the tutorial, or is it just third-party research only? Great question. I'm not the great person to ask. I can definitely help you, give you some tips to like ease it up on you, right? But okay, ad break. Okay, cool. Rip. Well, you know, these things happen. Back? Really? Ad break's over? It still says 2 minutes. I need you to confirm if you're back or not before I answer your question, because I don't want to yap and you're not hearing it, you know? Because I have a very detailed answer. It's going to be lengthy. You here? Okay, cool. So first off, I've been playing apparently since 2013. I'm not a great person to ask on like the tutorial stuff, because I haven't looked at that and shit in a long time. The game's changed a lot. That said, I'm also playing a different build. I'm playing 42, which doesn't have multiplayer. Now, granted, it doesn't change that much. There's a lot of stuff that changes, but like nothing crazy fundamental that's going to change, right? So I can still give you some good tips. First thing you do, you're going to need to survive, right? If you paid attention when you're making a character and joining on somebody's game, or you know they're joining on you, or whatever, this is the story of how to die. It's going to be brutal. There are ways to mitigate that so that it doesn't feel as crappy every time. First thing you want to do, go into your options here. Go to user interface, scroll down until you find melee target outline. Turn that on. Melee target outline. That's going to be huge. Because that'll basically mean whenever you're doing melee combat, you can actually see which zombie or zombies you're going to be hitting. And now I said zombies, I don't know how you're playing, but if the group hasn't like gotten stuck on any given server, well, first off, I don't know if you're playing on like a server that y'all set up for yourselves, or you're playing like everyone joins on the one person. No matter what it is, if you're not like stuck on your current ongoing game, when you start a new one, you can go. I'll show you the process real quick here. So assuming again there's going to be a multiplayer menu, it shouldn't be too different than this, because obviously you can't see there's no multiplayer here because I'm on a different build. It's not available yet. But you go to solo, in which case you do multiplayer, right? You want to click on custom sandbox, right? And then you could grab any mods you want, which you're playing vanilla, you're new, so you're probably playing vanilla, so don't worry about the mods. But you go next, and at this point you would pick where you spawn. So obviously you're going to want to make sure they all pick the same town, whatever it may be. That way you can all spawn together and find each other. It's going to be a little hard to find each other most likely, because like let's say you spawn in Muldrow here. Your friends might spawn down here, you might spawn up here. And even on build 41, there's going to be a lot of zombies between here and there, right? So everyone needs to be able to fight decently. So you go to next, and this is where it comes in. So first off, you could change your day-night cycle away from 1 hour to like 2 hours. That's what I use. One's a little too short in my opinion, so probably crank it up to 2, maybe longer. That's up to you, obviously. And then on top of that, you can go to zombies, so you can change the zombie count. So how many zombies are in the game? You can change them down, maybe low, you know, maybe leave them as it is. You can change respawn. You should probably turn respawn off, frankly. And also feel free to like get the timestamp of this video of the stream, so you can come back to like reference this later if you need to. But yeah, basically you want to go through whenever you're setting this up and go through and like set things. My biggest things, like I said, I'm going to go over right now. Time of day should probably be at least 2 hours, in my opinion. That way days don't feel too short and you're not instantly like characters getting tired and you gotta go to bed. You should probably change your zombie count from normal to maybe lower, or if you're not doing that, turn off respawns first off, and then go to toughness and probably change it to fragile while you all get used to it, because it's probably gonna be pretty rough early on. Fragile means the zombies are gonna be lower health and they're gonna be easier to kill. That way you can get used to it, then you can eventually go back to normal difficulty or whatever, you know? But the beauty of this game is you can change it how customizable it is. Like, you can go crazy in depth or just load a preset and roll, which would be down here. You could load just one of these named presets and then just get right into it. You can change it so only bites could infect you by going to saliva only. The biggest thing, though, forget about everything I just answered. Forget about all of that. The biggest thing you're going to want to do, most likely, is go into character, and you can look for something called weapon multi-hit. Check that box. I'm not doing it. I'm not making a new character, obviously, but you want multi-hit, because that means when you're doing like a swing and your character like does like a big arc, you'll actually hit multiple zombies. It's realistic. It should be on. for new characters, in my opinion, because that way you'll at least have a little easier of a time with fighting zombies. That's for setup. Obviously, you can go crazy in depth and go wild with that stuff, but those are the biggest things. Now, I'm going to get back in the game and I'll show you, assuming we're not in an ad break here, which there may have been an ad break during all that. No, there wasn't. But yeah, there's some other stuff you can do to like learn it. The biggest thing is you're going to want to try and aim for the head when they're on the ground. When you're fighting zombies, you got to hold right click right to aim, right? You could probably crank up the visibility of your cursor. I don't know where this is at. I don't really go over this one often. ISO cursor visibility. That'll basically change if you turn off. You can't see where you're aiming. So you want to have that on at least a little bit, right? So you go to options, ISO cursor visibility. I have it 50%. You can crank it up however much you want. But this basically tells you where on the ground you're going to be clicking and stomping, right? So you can see like where you're swinging, right? And when you're hitting a zombie, you could hit spacebar instead and you'll push back, right? You'll try and push them back away from you. And then when they're actually knocked on the ground, you'll do a stomp animation. Try and actually aim for the head. You'll get more damage from doing that. Now, you could swing, and you could like swing your, whatever weapon and hit them on the ground, or you could try and stomp them. Now, keep in mind, your stomp damage isn't going to be a lot until you actually get some better boots. Yeah, heavier boots will actually give you damage. It won't say it, but it's there. So yeah, just honestly, melee target outline and multi-hit. Those are the biggest things that you're going to need to survive. And that's really it. The rest is all like extra. 2 hours days has made it a lot more enjoyable for you. Yeah, the game in my opinion is a little too short with the default 1 hour cycle. And in multiplayer, that's definitely going to be the case. Because I don't know how multiplayer works. I'm assuming they do the thing where the time doesn't pass until everyone's in bed. Like Minecraft. They might not even do that. I don't know. I'm assuming it does. Maybe you don't get tired of multiplayer. I don't know. Alright, enough yapping. We can get the fuck out of here. And when I get out of here, I mean go to sleep. No, let's grab a book real quick here. Let's grab a book and we'll read that because my dude's a little sad. Real men wear socks and sandals while stomping? Yeah, okay. Let me know how that goes for you when you're in the apocalypse and fucking you're actually like stomping zombies out and like the sandal is folding and like fucking your toes because of how hard you're stomping. And then on top of that, you got zombie guts leaking not just onto your toes, but through the sock, which means it's not going to go away. You can't just like rinse it off easily. Yeah. Let me know how that goes for you. You can turn off sleeping multiplier. Time doesn't get speed up if you're not on bed. Oh, there you go. Yeah, like I said, I haven't done multiplayer in a long time, so I'm not 100% on that one. But in general, combat can be made easier, and it should be while you're early on. That way you can get used to the game and not immediately want to uninstall or refund. Because the game is, in my opinion, very enjoyable if you can get into it. But it is, I'm not going to pretend it's like an easy learning curve to get over. It's not crazy. There's been harder games to get into. But yeah. Also, I am not going to go on the road trip right now. We're going to take a bit of a walk through the forest. How am I over encumbered still? Ah, the food. That'll do it. Because I want to check out this cabin that we saw. Over here, just on the other side of the lake. Shouldn't be that far. I say lake. Well, it is it's a pond. I don't know if that's a lake. Would you consider that a lake? I guess you could. Yeah, feel free to come back and ask any questions. Or, I don't know. Like, the game can be fun. The game should be fun. So don't ever feel bad about tweaking stuff to your liking at all. Also, if you somehow get far enough that you're to the phase where you're using guns and whatnot with your friends, you know, don't be disappointed by the gunplay being crap. It gets good in build 42, which is the build that we're testing right now, right? The gunplay feels actually fun, but I've never liked it previously, so don't like, we gotta find guns. Like, you can, and they'll be usable and they'll be okay, but they didn't feel amazing until this build. So don't be disappointed if you get to that phase and like, my guns suck. They'll get better, probably in a couple months whenever that comes out for multiplayer. So yeah. But if you give Project Zomboid the time to learn it, and you can overcome the combat, which the combat is not bad. It's just different, and it's going to take a while to get used to. If you can get used to it, the game is a blast, especially with friends. Even solo, I have a blast, so yeah. Ben's cabin, huh? Hey, Ben. Or you're not Ben. Oh, there's a few of y'all, huh? Which one used Ben? But as you can see, we knock the zombies down, and then we try and, you know, stomp them out by aiming for the head. There we go, nice little knockdown. And there we go. Why did that guy just spam random shit in chat? He's putting barbed wire? What is that supposed to be? It looks like barbed wire. What the fuck? Nightbot hit him for 10 minutes for spamming symbols. Oh no. Anyways, weird. The thing is, he's been here before and talked. Just a few days ago, last week. Don't know why. He's doing that now. It's kind of weird, dude. You've clearly been a normal functioning member of chat before. Not following the channel. Don't know if that's an unfollow recently or what. Don't know. Hacked. Doubtful. What's harmful about posting like what it amounts to just a bunch of symbols or emojis? How is that hacked? I don't think so. I think it's just some weird stuff. I think they pulled open the wrong chat. I think they're doing some other stuff. All I know is Nightbot isn't having it. And I wouldn't have either, to be fair, but yeah. Fishing hook. Okay. Grab that. Also, the crib's kind of creepy. Let's rock. We're trying, man. The guitar's looking pretty good durability still. We're going on a road trip in just a second here. I live across the lake from here, and I found a flyer for this cabin yesterday in game. So I was like, all right, let's check it out. Seems disappointing, but today, long road trip. We got to go all the way down here. We're going to find a gas station, clear that out, and then a big old lake with all kinds of houses. We're going to hit a handful of them. Hopefully, we'll get some good stuff. Because there's some very specific things we're after. But yeah, we'll be heading out in a little bit and seeing what we get to. This is the bathroom probably, right? Yeah. Oh, there's some stuff in here. Canned peaches. Okay. Nothing we really... Ooh, garden fork. Love having that back. Hell yeah, baby. I love me a fucking pitchfork, dude. Also, I guess if I need... a oven, we have one right here, so that's cool. But sadly, it looks like nothing here we care about. Wah, wah. Ben's cabin. Can I pick up the sign? Probably not. Nope. Okay. Let's head back. Is that a bass keyring? Yes, there's a bunch of keyrings in Build 42. It's kind of cool. What am I after? We're after tongs. I want to do blacksmithing because I want to make swords. Because I don't know about you. I want to slash some zombies with swords. You know, if I'm in the apocalypse, I want to use some fucking swords. I don't like having to stop and sharpen them, but I don't care. They're pretty easy to make once you actually get the whole forge up and running and the skill required for them. Like on my previous character, I was up to scrap metal swords at level 5 metalworking. And even just the scrap metal short swords, I'd say, not regular swords. Because regular ones two-handers. And even they were fucking sick. And I want to max out my sword skill. I want to make the actual swords, not the scrap metal ones. I think it'll be fun as shit. So I have a lot of the stuff already saved up. We gotta drop some shit off. I can show you in a second here. Like, I already got a fucking anvil. I found a fucking anvil. I'm not gonna have to grind for one, which is huge. If we could find a crucible as well as the tongs, we're good. Like, look at that thing, dude. That's like the actual one you need. So, yeah. I'm actually gonna put that down there. I'm gonna put, like, we got other stuff to unload, don't we? Not really. Like, I figured back here, I might be able to, like, rip that out and kind of fit the fucking forge back here, maybe. Might be able to do, like, forge here, furnace here, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I might have to do that outside. That's okay if that's the case, but still. Yeah, I wanna get that shit going. I think it'd be cool. Cause yeah, I've a couple characters now. I've attempted blacksmithing. I didn't even build the forge. I was close to building the forge on my first character in Rosewood. The first character I tried it, right, which is a couple characters ago. Sadly, didn't happen. Ended up dying before I could actually finish the forge. I finished the forge on the next character, got halfway through, but then died. So I'm hoping we actually finish it on this character. But we'll see. Nightsticks, and put those away. Alright, on the road again. I just can't wait to get back on the road again. Nothing like eating some casserole while you're driving. Yeah, today's gonna be mostly driving. Build a forge, then it sank into the swamp. Oh no. I have a hoarding problem with keys. I didn't realize until recently they could have more than one key ring in the side at a time. Yeah, you could. The thing is, they're still heavy. Now, the key rings do have some mitigation, but it's not that much. I'm doing the week 1 mod. I like the skill journal mod too. Yeah. Week 1 looks fun as hell. I'm going to get to it eventually. I am going to get to it eventually, and it looks sick. Monty Python references. I don't think I've seen all the Monty Python's films, and it's been fucking forever since I've seen any of them. I think the first one I watched was "And Now for Something Completely Different," and that shit was a fucking riot. If y'all have been enjoying the stream today, though, make sure to hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. Right now, it's pretty much just Zomboid, but I do variety usually. So if you've been enjoying whatever's going on here, don't be a stranger. Hit that follow button. Go sub to the YouTube channel if you want to. I got all my VODs over there, as well as laid out nice little playlists for you. So if you want to, catch up on this character's playthrough, which I will say, if you're really bored after the stream, want to know how this character started, it is a pretty epic start. 12-hour stream. It's a ride. Definitely worth a watch, in my opinion, if you want to watch some Zomboid. But yeah, I got all kinds of playthroughs over there. Some single-player game playthroughs, like Star Wars Outlaws is over there. The new Indiana Jones game, played that just a few months ago. Fallout London as well has like a full playthrough. That was a fun time last summer. So yeah, you need some stuff to watch. I got plenty for you. You ain't got to be bored. Go sub to the YouTube channel, or don't. I'm not your boss. Am I gonna check out 76 update Tuesday? No, I am gonna do it eventually. I haven't even seen the new raid. I'm probably gonna log on and do the seasonal stuff if there's anything like worth doing. I looked at the scoreboard. Nothing looks like I must have it. At least this season there was like the Tesla cannon and shit. So I was like, fuck yeah, dude, I gotta have that. It's a heavy weapon, But I don't see any new weapons on the new scoreboard, so I don't even know if I'll log on and do my dailies. I'm not done with 76. I'm just like too invested in Zomboid myself to really want to pull myself away for it on stream. And I'd rather save the content first time doing them for on stream, like the raid. So yeah, I haven't even done that. I will say I will probably watch or read the patch notes, and that, it seems like there's some potentially really cool builds with ghoul stuff, so that's sick. I like that that's an option. I'll probably do a ghoul playthrough eventually. Maybe if I'll go back to permadeath over there. But the problem with the ghoul permadeath mode is you can't become a ghoul, it looks like, until level 50, which kind of sucks. Now granted, if I do it during like a double XP weekend, that wouldn't be that hard to grind. But I kind of have like a certain flow for doing permadeaths on that shit. So I don't know. I don't know if permadeath ghoul is ever going to happen. But yeah, the update, I mean, I want to see the quest line, right? But I don't think there's any time stuff, so I think waiting to do it on my alts, like, it's kind of, I'll be okay. I don't think I'm, like, missing anything by not doing it straight away. Like, sure, there might be some hype on Twitch, but I'm like, I'm kind of good on Zomboid, you know? I'm not hating on 76. I love it. That's why I spent most of the day. It was like, hey, it was the staple of the channel for fucking quite a while until I found something else to swap to. There's just too many to go fucking around them, man. There's a tree right there. But that said, I'm kind of holding off right now on 76 until I'm ready to dive back in. Then I'll have a bunch of content to do. We'll have the ghoul quest line, which is probably realistically insanely short, like most things are. Not that I don't love what they make. It's just, you know, rarely ever do we get like the giant updates, you know. Skyline Valley was sick. But yeah. Haven't even done the raid yet. So, no. I'll get there when I get there. Could maybe quick level a few guys to 50, then start fresh on the 50 as a goal. Nah, I don't have. First off, I don't have any character slots. They're all filled. But yeah, I mean, I could just run if I wanted to see the content, I could do that on my main or at my alt or my other alt. I think I have like 2 permadeath characters and then fucking 3 mains, 3 alts. Or I guess 2 alts in a main. I could run on any of them, and I know I can undo the thing. I'd rather do the content for the first time on stream when I do it, whenever I get to it, because I am gonna get to it because I love 76. Just, I'm not, you know, I'm not in the mindset of the worrying about like I gotta jump on the new content wave, you know. I'm kind of good. So I'd rather let stuff build up so that whenever they come out, like maybe they come out with some cool shit this summer, maybe I'll hit it up then. I'll be like, hey, I have the raid to do. I have that and I have that, you know? Give myself more to do. Because as much as I love 76, I burn through the content there incredibly fast. And then it turns into, well, do I go back to permadeath? That's kind of boring. It's fun as like something to do, but like, And as much as you could play the game as like your main game and even grind it out. Is that a fucking police jacket? I don't see anything on their hip. I think this is a rip in their jacket. I'm not really into like the gear grind, you know? Trying to get like the legendary modules and shit and unlocked, or I'm just kind of like, where do we go this way? Where would this go? It probably comes out over here, I think. Probably right there. We don't want to go that way then. Go to the right. I'm just gonna hard pass on Ghoul. I don't know. I think the quest line, I think just to see the story would be cool. And then I think because you can undo it, right? You don't permanently make yourself a Ghoul. You can undo it. It's just I think there's gonna be restrictions on how often you can like undo it. You know, so you couldn't like go back and forth as much as you want, all the time. But I mean, my personal philosophy is even if I don't play as Ghouls, I want to see the story at least once because I got to see all the content. You know. I get not wanting to do that, especially if you play in third person a lot, so you can see your character like, ew, ugly ass ghoul. Or maybe there's a bunch of really annoying mechanics with it. It looks like you have to manage like becoming feral and like manage your glow, which is like, I don't know how I feel about that. I haven't looked into that yet. I don't know. I figure it's also probably gonna come out. There's probably gonna be some broken builds, or it's gonna be like broken like OP or broken as like garbage. So I'd rather wait for them to patch that up for whenever it does happen, right? Love me some 76, but yeah, I'm not like, I don't know. It'd be different if like the season had like a bunch of crazy shit that I needed, you know? Like there's a good chunk of cosmetics, and mostly I just wanted all of the mods. God, I got hiccups going on. All the mods for the Tesla cannon, and you know. So I eventually, after a couple weeks after the season had been out, I started doing my dailies and shit, and it was pretty easy. I finished it up like a month plus ago. Haven't logged in a while. But, so I haven't, hit 100, right? Because 100 is the last page where the mods are at. There's nothing really crazy that I need off the new season. I like the aesthetic and shit, but I don't really need like a bunch of like glowing radioactive goo shit in my base, you know? And cause I don't even do like base customization. So like for the people that's for, it's probably gonna be 6th season. For me, I'm just kind of like, meh. Wrecking car in the middle of nowhere really turns a good day, Project Zomboid day into a rough one. Flipped my truck yesterday with an emergency broadcast. Oof. That's rough. That's rough. But yeah, why are you going to avoid becoming a ghoul in 76? I'm curious the reasoning. Because I haven't really looked too much into like the requirements, like what you have to like upkeep with that, you know? I did go over, was it probably sometime last week? Bethesda tweeted out like a little video showing all the cards, so I paused it to like look at all the new like ghoul specific cards. Look kind of sick. So yeah, I don't know. What's the hold up for you? I'm curious. Because like I said, I haven't looked at like how you actually like manage being feral or any glow and shit, you know? So I'll figure I'll deal with that when I actually like, you know, play it. Whenever that is. Oh boy. What the fuck? Oh my god. This is how many are north of Rosewood? What is this? Where the fuck am I? I am north of Rosewood, right? Oh my god, I am. Rosewood is this bonkers? I gotta like, I can shoot the gap right here, but holy shit. What the fuck? I knew it was getting bad previously, but like, why are they spawning this many north of town? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, see that down there towards the police station I get. Or not police station, it's the gas station, right? But why are there this many on the road? I'm trying to fuck up my good car, man. I can't be going this route anymore. I have to like fucking skip around these fuckers. What is going on? We have to, honestly, like, this is such, like, a pain in the ass. We have to come back and molly them at one point. I don't think we fucked up our car too much. I'm gonna hop out and check, though. Like, it was already, like, 48%, I think. I think we only had, like, a couple. Ooh, 41. It's not great. We can repair that, though. Everything else is fucking pristine, so I'm okay with this. It's not great. I need to find a welder's mask, and I need to find another welder. Because I think something requires 2 welders. I think it might be the hood. I'm not sure. But, yeah. That's a problem. That's, like, hugely problematic. Like, getting to the police station, the fire station for looting is going to be kind of not an issue because it can come from the south. We can sneak through the fields and coming from this way, right? Not a huge deal. There's going to be a lot to deal with on Insane, but, like, there's probably 1,000+ out here, which doesn't make any goddamn sense. You can repair the hood 3 different ways? Yeah, I'm aware. I looked at that the other day. I need mechanics level. And I need welding. I think you can use like basically welding with a big sheet, or mechanics with a big sheet, or 2 small sheets. I think something like that. But essentially, I'm missing components, or I need some more mechanic levels to grind, which I could grind. I have plenty of cars in my house now. I gotta swap parts, but I just haven't been grinding it, right? And I also don't have the welding mask. Now, granted, I don't know if I actually need that. It doesn't give it as a hard requirement for this, like if you're gonna try and dismantle like a toaster or you know, a metal door, right? It requires the welding mask. This one doesn't. I'd rather still have it just in case. On top of that, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure repairing the hood required 2. I had looked at something recently, and the requirement wasn't just one blowtorch. It was 2. I'm like, huh? I wonder if it was like 2 units of a blowtorch, like it's gonna use that much fuel, or if it's gonna, I need actual 2 blowtorches because it requires so much fuel that you're gonna go through 2. I don't know. I don't think you need to repair the hood. Yeah, like I said, it wasn't an option, but I still want it because I need to be able to like take down metal doors and shit, you know. So, yeah. Ghoul from what I'd see, heal from rads. Don't eat or drink. But can get feral, which makes aiming hard, but makes boost melee and using chem. Yeah, see, I don't really do melee builds. Now, if the fact that Ghoul could open up melee builds, that's sick. It's 2 units of propane. Okay, that's not too bad then. Yeah, I think I still need stuff though. I need like skill points and either welding and shit. So my plan is eventually, I think I have a welding 1 book now. I think I just picked that up earlier. There's home. I want to go down here. This gas station I need to clean out eventually. But we can go past. There's a car pileup. And I want to scrap all those cars so I can drive past. Which means that'll be a lot of loot. But a lot of leveling up of welding. So I prefer to have an XP boost. But yeah, that's why I've been gathering obviously the propane tanks, because that's not a huge issue, right? Ooh. Swerve around that bastard. So, any experienced Zomboid players here? I'm talking like really experienced. Someone the other day, I want to say in YouTube comments, was commenting on like one of the videos where I was talking about like Zomboid having issues, some shit like that. Someone's talking about like, it was one of the days where I was having monitor issues. Like, nah, it was G-Sync. Which it wasn't, it was a cable. But G-Sync was probably part of it. G-Sync was exacerbating the issue, but then the cable was the issue. Because, knock on wood, I haven't seen shit since then. But he randomly comments like, yeah, you gotta remember, you gotta run Zomboid with more than 3 gigs of RAM. Like, hold up, this ain't Minecraft. You have to actually run Zomboid with more gigs of RAM? What? Anybody know anything about that? Like, I get it in Minecraft and shit. I guess this is a Java game, so maybe it defaults doesn't have a ton of RAM? I haven't heard anybody ever mention that shit, though. And I got a lot of people who play Zomboid as, like, their main, who have now, like, you know, either re-emerged into the channel or have, you know, shown up. I feel like someone would have mentioned that. Never heard of it? That's what I'm saying, dude. I feel like this dude, like, might be talking out of his ass. I didn't reply to it. It's just a YouTube comment, so it's like, whatever. Not like YouTube chat. YouTube chat's fine. It's a comment on, like, a stream, so I'm like, that's weird. I don't know. I didn't look it up. I was too lazy. I just figured I'd throw it past chat and see if anybody knows anything about that, you know? Once you get to high zombie pop areas, you might want to increase the Java memory. It can help out in some systems. Okay. Yeah. Have you done it yourself? Because I'm playing on insane population, and obviously my rig's fine. But you know, the engine doesn't run great. I mean, I'm running at 47 FPS right now because we're zoomed down on 1440p and it's raining. You know, like my RAM is not an issue as well. But the thing is, if the game isn't utilizing all that, it's fine. Because like right now we're like what, 17 gigs of RAM used. Like CPUs aren't even getting hit for the most part. It looks like the CPUs are probably getting used by OBS, not OBS XSplit. For G-Sync, apparently you should set your lock frames to about 3 below your refresh rate. Or what is called apparently those 3 frames, whether G-Sync uses something like that. I'm not even bothered. I just turn off G-Sync. We have the proper cable in. I haven't had a fucking flicker. I can still run 180 FPS. We're good. I don't need no newfangled G-Sync bullshit. Some people might swear by it. I'm good. Unless NVIDIA wants to like sponsor me, like, you need to use everything. I'm like, okay, get your tech online. We're gonna walk through this shit, see what's going on. Otherwise, I'm good. I don't need no G-Sync. We got 1440p, we got 180 hertz now over 144 earlier. I'm happy, you know? Both monitors feel fucking smooth as shit using them. Honestly, I don't know if it's the GIF or if it's the monitor. But when I look at the fucking whatever, someone posted a Shrek GIF in the main like general channel on my Discord. I don't know if it's again the GIF or the monitor, but it's kind of unnerving how smooth that GIF is and how many frames it has. Where he's like donkey, you know, the fucking GIF. It's kind of unnerving because I look at it on the monitor, which is now 180 Hz, and I'm like, that's too smooth. Holy shit, look at me on the fucking road over here, though. Doesn't G-Sync do the AI frame generation stuff? No. I don't think so. I think G-Sync is just, like, does its best to adapt your frame rate to match a good refresh rate with the monitor rate. I don't think it makes it, because, like, G-Sync's been around since, like, 2013. DLSS, anything like AI crap didn't start to, like, 2018 or something like that. Probably at like the earliest. That's part of the news. Yeah, that's like multi-frame generation. Like there's frame generation, that's multi-frame generation. That's only the 5 series. Nah. That's the problem though, right? Is now we're delving into the realm of all these fucking random acronyms for all this random fucking tech jargon bullshit. Can remember too many acronyms? That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, I remember G-Sync and FreeSync coming out, because G-Sync's the NVIDIA version, and FreeSync's like, hey, the gas station's looking crisp. Oh, baby. There's 3 zombies and they're running away to the fucking fishing store. Yo, we're looting the fuck out of this place. Let's go. What was I saying? I got interrupted by fucking hell yeah, dude. I remember when G-Sync and FreeSync were coming out, because G-Sync's like the NVIDIA option and FreeSync's like the AMD like version. And I remember them being like all the rage, and I'm like, I don't know. And I remember like constantly, like whenever I was chilling and I was like watching somebody else's stream who like had like tops gear stuff, you know, like lyric or whatever, I would always hear like, I gotta turn off G-Sync, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. And then lo and behold, I finally get a monitor that has it. Oh, we got issues. Now granted, I was using the wrong cable. Still, I think it was causing issues. Because the issue, like, kind of, it was still there, but it, like, it kind of eased off. Ooh, freeze pop. Once we turned it off, right? It was still there, though. Then we swapped the cable, and we're good. But it turns out we're using the old cable, which obviously couldn't support 180 Hertz at that resolution. Oh, I don't like that at all. Someone around back? I'm hearing zombies. Oh, jeez! It's fine. We're fine. I didn't freak out. You freaked out, chat. Fucking bitch! Just fucking die! I knew I heard one, okay? I figured they're gonna be like around back over here, maybe over here. Not on the corner in front of my face. Also, what? I think something broke here. That's weird. Can I walk into the building? Can we walk in? Can I just like walk in through here? No? No, that's weird. I figured it would do that thing, right? Where it makes it like see-through, you know? Okay. Yeah, right. Ah, fantastic. Or gas cans. I'm hearing like at least a couple zombies in here. I'm wondering, because this place is usually loaded with zombies. We're past peak zombie count. Peak zombie population count, right? I don't know why there was only 3 outside. Now I hear quite a few. I killed the one outside. I'm still hearing quite a few. I don't think this is gonna happen, but I have seen it happen on the subreddit, where like they were going through some town and like they wondered why there were hardly any zombies in town, and then they get to the school and the entire population of the town was in the school, and they were honking, And they're looking down this long corridor. Let me see if I can find it. Honestly, the video is kind of like horrifying. School. Let's just school top of the week. See what we come up with here. Weeks from last week, I think. Relevance. See if I can find it. Maybe we'll go like last month. I really wish I could find it. I don't think I will be able to. But essentially, it looked like there was thousands of zombies coming out of the school. Like, they were out front honking, and, like, you could see them, like, down this tiny little corridor, but they're poking through, like, a window from the seat in their car, and there was tons of them. I have a feeling there's at least a couple. I can hear them over out left, so we're going to head outside again for a second here. See, I heard that bitch, so that wasn't like getting me. Even with the audio, didn't get me. But, the one zombie there. Yeah, I think there's... I don't think it did happen, but they could happen where instead of spawning the zombies outside, it spawned them all inside like the rooms or the basement here. So this basement might be kind of sketchy to head into. And I just want y'all to know, chat, it's Sunday, it's cursed. If I open up the basement door and I get swarmed, I'm blaming you all. Cause why not? Let me scratch the scratcher and get it twisted real quick here, see if I can quit my day job. $5! Oh, fucking yeah, pay up, baby. Let's go, chat. $5, everybody. You know what? I'll even take subs instead. That's a good hit, dude. I think it might be our biggest hit so far. I've gotten a lot of $1 ones. $5 is pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pig win? Pig win? What? I mean, big win? Did you just you typo there? P and G are on the opposite sides of the keyboard, my dude. You okay? You having a stroke? Am I missing the reference? Okay, looking pretty good. I think I've already got an ice cream one, so I don't think I need the ice cream fridge out there. No, the bagel! Ooh, chocolate milk though. Get on that shit right now. I scratched 5 tickets there, 5 losers. Oof. I like how he's still doing the two-handed animation even though he's got... even though one of his hands is full. I don't think I should be able to do that. I think the game, like, forced the gas can into my hand. And as a result... I just tried to put shit on there. I think as a result, the game just, like, doesn't know what the fuck to do. All of this can actually go in here. Because none of it is fresh stuff. Outside those two. Oh, I hit transfer all like a fucking idiot. Good job. Really? Oh, that's cool. I've never seen that before. Someone like left their shit in here. Really? You can take apart the paper towel dispenser. Well, we'll never know if there's a zombie in there. Onigiri, no! It's rotten. Fried shrimp, no! What a travesty, man. Ooh, that's not what you want to see. Okay. Can we get a double? Nope. Let's go. Wait a second. Yep. Okay. Anything good in here? I'm seeing nothing. Hey, cheese. Hang on, it's not Long Johns. I don't know if I have a set yet, so we'll grab those so we can use that for crafting the Under Armour shit if we ever get that far. Weird because no other channels are at 1080p. And be able to stream maxing at 720? Nope. Yeah, I've had that happen where some people can't watch at 720 and or 1080. I don't know why. No, I refreshed. It shows 1080. It's just a you thing, or a Twitch thing. I've definitely had. I know there is some Twitch weirdness. Let me see if I can demonstrate for you that we're at 1080. Yeah. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh look, it's the bottom of the stream right there. We got a boop. 1080p. I guess it didn't show up, did it? Let me refresh real quick here. There you go. It should show up. There it is. 1080p source. That's what you want to see right there. I don't know why it's not there for you. Twitch is being Twitch. That's all I got for you. Oftentimes I will start up my stream and you'll see that it comes across only 720. Then we'll refresh that browser page and then it shows a 1080. That might be what you have to do. I'm assuming you've probably already done that. But some days I will refresh and it doesn't tick over, and then I'll like ask like the first chat that shows up, like, is it 720 or 1080? Like, yeah, it's 720. It doesn't update, and then I gotta restart the stream. I haven't had to do that in a bit, but it did do that for like a couple months there. I have a feeling you could just refresh and you'll be good. I was at 720, a little bit refresh and fix it. Yeah, so like by default, if you have my stream open, at least for me, I have the stream open, then I hit go live. The first one it shows is 720. You got to refresh, and then it goes to source. Restarted everything, including my computer, is fixed. There you go. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. Twitch has been wonky, but it's not me. I will typically not be streaming at sub 1080. Because usually these days, like I said, I do catch it before the stream gets more than like a couple seconds in, so I'll restart it so it actually takes the full 1080. Well, here goes nothing. Ooh, okay, can't get in there. I think we might have to stay there for the night actually as well. It's already 8:30. Well, my character's not tired yet. Actually, we'll be fine. However, I do want to put some stuff away, like you. Is there any fresh stuff in here? No. Okay, hammer, screwdriver. Yeah, it's not late enough. We can keep going. My dude's also not even tired. I think we can get to one of the houses before it's dark. Hello? Game, I need you to disassemble this doorway. Okay, we're gonna relog, because that seems like it's janky right now. My potato, so unless I'm actually watching closely, I turn everyone to 144. Else my default 720. It sucks, but that's what I got. Well, you're also on YouTube. YouTube looks kind of potato, so I figured I'm probably on another monitor, which is fine. Ain't nothing wrong with other monitor material. That's what I do all the time when I'm derping around or doing Photoshop shit for the stream or whatever, you know? Now, can I disassemble the door? Nope. Cool. Love this. I love this. Okay. We're gonna clobber this bitch down with a fucking guitar. I don't care. I'll spend an hour doing it. Yeah, if more you on 720, you gotta refresh. Because I still see 1080 on my other computer still. And I just showed you on stream on this computer. It's also 1080. Alright, well, last time we were down here, it was a safe house, so I think today's gonna be a disappointing loot run down here. But who knows, maybe there's some good stuff over there behind that wall. I'm doubtful. I don't know why I grabbed so many fuck. Oh, welding torch, beautiful. I need the second one. Ooh, ice cream sandwich. Delicious. Okay, boring. Nothing good here. Let's skedaddle. And get to the lake. See if we can find a house to chill in that's not fucked up. And overrun with zombies. It's not that dark yet. We got time. Okay. We're all juiced up. Oop, took a little too sharp. All juiced up though. Let's head on out. We'll hit the fishing store on the way out tomorrow, I think. I think there's probably a little too many zombies for me to fuck with right now. Oh yeah, there's they are. There's all the zombies. They're all right behind there. Well, I say all of them. It's more like a small clump. It wasn't that many. But we still got plenty of daylight. Hopefully we can get through the first house and clear it and surrounding area without much damage to the house. We can chill there for the night, and then in the morning we'll hit all of the houses on the strip. Also, we did not pass a turn off, chat. There's nothing up there. We don't talk about what we just didn't pass. Okay, 6 zombies ain't bad. I can deal with that. Especially since I'm not even tired yet. Assuming there's not a ton inside the house. Ooh. Oh, you bitch! I swear I hit spacebar on him. Where'd my fucking... There it is. What'd he get? What'd he get? He didn't hurt me. Oh, my jacket? You fuck! He didn't hurt me, but ruined my jackets, man. To be fair, I have a fuck ton at home, so it's not a huge deal. I think I even have like a crappy replacement in my back there. It's just missing the neck is all. Doesn't mean I gotta be happy about it though. This is a cool area. Yeah, the lake's really nice. Like, there's some really good houses out here. This is essentially like a giant lake right here. There's a lot of like upscale houses over here that I used to live in one of them. Really easy to defend them with just a handful of like some log walls, and it's basically good. Not that you get a lot of zombies out here, unless we don't talk about it's over here. There's a giant like, you know, summer camp over here. There's a fucking water treatment plant over here. There's like a little neighborhood over here. It's cool. It's a nice area. I spent a lot of time out here on a previous character because I lived out here. Good stuff. Hey, give me my knife back, you bitch. I'm telling you, man, after last Sunday, we broke the curse. The problem is, the curse has spread. It's like the creep. It's spreading out. It's now, like, not just Sunday. It can, like, you know, bleed over. Yesterday was okay. So I'm thinking it's hiding now. The curse is hiding. It's probably hiding on Monday. It might even migrate to Tuesday. I don't know. I'm a little worried. We'll see, though. We might be okay. I think it's dark enough. I think we're going to chill here for the night. So I think we'll toss everything in the freezer, actually. I did hear a zombie inside, though. Okay, good. Thought I heard a zombie in here. Might be one outside. Ooh, metal baseball bat. Love that. Good stuff. Give me that shit. First aid deuce. I don't know if I have that. I know I have one, maybe four. Man, that's a depressing office in there. Jesus. Let's go get my frozen shit and call it a day. Oh, hello there. Nice helmet you got, bud. I don't see any more out here. We look pretty good. I don't even know where that guy came from. Let's make sure the engine's off. Don't want to be wasting the gasoline. Dude's not even tired yet. Ooh, hello. Take those. Okay, cool. Well, what do we do? Is there anything to watch on TV? Nope. We can't. We're not even. Oh, there you go. We got drowsy. Now we can sleep. You can do shift click on Windows? Really? Where the fuck have you been the last 3 months, man? How did no one tell me that? Oh my god. It's so fast. That is a top tier chat. You might not have the option turned on because it's annoying. As a streamer, I gotta have it on. Top tier first time chatter right there. Holy shit. First time chat. How many hours in DayZ? Way too many. Brother, this ain't DayZ. I hate to break it to you. I know. There's zombies and there's looting and I'm a loot whore. Alright, my inventory's on screen. I know you see the Alice pack. But, believe it or not, this isn't DayZ. I have a lot of hours in Zomboid, though. Oh, you've been following since 2016. Shit, you've been around. Damn.
Summer of George!
Abernatty, gifting a sub to Fox. Foxuck? I don't know how you say the last part. I'm just call you Fox, because I don't know that. I just watched DayZ. I got you. How the hell do you did you say I just watched DayZ and you have a fucking tip like that out the gate? First time chatter, coming out of lurk after... I'm gonna call you out a little bit. June 12th, 2016. You're just shy of 9 years. Damn. I'm gonna need you to hand over your lurking card, cause we gotta punch it. I gotta punch a hole in it. It's okay, just hand it over. Hand it over. Punch it real quick. I'll give it back to you. It's a memento. You wanna like put it on a lanyard or something like that? You can do that. Hang it up. Throw it in a shoebox. I don't know. But yeah, your master lurking days are over. We can give you a new card if you want. You can start, counting down again. But sadly, well, we have it now on our records. First time chatter's over. Now, you may have talked back in the day, but Twitch started keeping logs, I think, in 2017. So, you haven't talked in at least 8 years, probably, here. That's a lot. Either way, fucking top tier tip. Damn, that's some good shit. Shift click is fucking wild. I thought you said I'd shift click on Windows. I'm like, hold up, are they trying to get me like turn on like text to speech on the Windows? Because I was assuming you meant like in like my Windows OS. I was like, hang on a second. No, I was just closing the windows. And I was like, nope. Stupid. How did I not know about that? Crazy. Yeah, I don't have that many hours in Zomboid yet. I've got. Let's see here. 592. A little too many for that one. But listen, that's probably not a tutorial thing. Not that I played the tutorial in the last decade, but it's probably not tutorial, okay? That's a good tip. Good stuff. Let's grab my frozen shit and head out. Hope you're doing well, Fox. Again, appreciate that tip. That's a good one. That's a good one. Now the question is, if you got that many hours in Zomboid, have you been playing Build 42? If so, what do you think about it? Because obviously I've been streaming the fuck out of it because it's been a blast for me. Not that it was my first time playing it. I had like 110 hours before, but like at this point, we're almost 5x my hours post 42. All right, first house donezo though. Bang. Boom. Sounds like I get one good tip for decade from him. Nah, man. First time chatters coming in with a banger of a fucking tip. That's great. Can't beat that. Okay, I don't see too many zombies. I think we're chilling. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about, chat. First big house. It's probably a fireplace. If we can snag ourselves a tongs. Hell, even a crucible from there. Ooh, crucible would be crazy, but tongs would be good. Come on. Ah, damn it. Just hoping to get them while they're still seated. Ooh, residence key. I'll take that. Thank you. Another more out here. I guess I don't need to kill them. I'm just here to get for the house. Come on out. There's a fireplace. I'm not seeing tongs. That's not good. Here, come on out. here? Come on out. Come on, I believe in you. You can do it. Can we have a good jacket here? No. Oh, there's a lot in this house. Jesus. What's going on in here? Is it a fucking orgy? Hello? And they're still coming, by the way. Good thing I didn't just charge in this house. How many we got? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? And there might be more than just 2 here. There's a handful in this house. God damn. Anybody got anything good? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? No? Okay. The fuck? A loom? The fuck do I need a loom for? Actually, I can't even use it. So it's not even like a... Oh, no, it is. We can make cheesecloth, chat. Or burlap. Wow. I guess if I need to make burlap... Oh, that's hemp. Fuck that. I'm not gonna even care about that shit. How? Oh, man. That would have been sick. If I got fucking a crucible of tongs there. First one. I don't see any tongs. Wah, wah. Anything inside it? Just a tree branch. Boring. It's okay. We got plenty more to check. I'm a little worried about going upstairs. I hear one bang on a door. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Yeah, well, this place was a party. Yeah, if there's this many downstairs, there might be a... damn it. There might be a fuck ton upstairs. And I do not want to get sequestered. I would like to keep playing the character. Do we think they're going to turn around? Oh, double? Oh, the double. Fucking call me Ezio, baby. We're coming in here, we're assassins. God damn. That's what we need next, chat. We need modders to make a good old hidden blade fucking mod. That's what I need. Start spawning in some hay bales, you know, under like sky rises and shit. Do some leaps of faith, you know. Turns the game to Assassin's Creed. Imagine jumping off a skyscraper and you forget which side the fucking hay bale's on. If I knew it wasn't gonna DMCA the fucking stream, I would definitely like download the Aim for the Bushes mod. There's a mod that will like play I can't remember, some fucking song whenever you're like jumping from like a lethal height and you're falling. It's whatever they play, I think, in fucking the other guys. The whole Aim for the Bushes shit with was it Mark Wahlberg and fucking The Rock or whatever, you know? I think. There goes my hero. Yes, that's it. Yes. Yeah, I watched the little short video on the mod page for that, and I was like, oh, that looks sick, dude. That would be funny as fuck. Because, like, you just install it, and then you forget about it, right? And then imagine, like, I'm playing, like, 2, 3, 4 playthroughs later. We're in Louisville. I make a wrong jump. Or I'm like, well, zombies are going to get me, or we're jumping. And then that starts playing. I completely forgot about it. Like, that'd be pretty fucking good. But that would immediately get the fucking YouTube VOD fucking hit. And I would rather not do that. So it's not going to happen. And I don't think there's going to be any good replacement music that would not be DMCA'd. Or claimed. So that's not happening. Hey, box of batteries. That's nice. I'll take it. Foo Fighters? Yeah, probably. Yeah, like that's a quality shit post of a mod, you know. I approve of that shit, you know. That's good. Oh yeah. Also, I think it makes it slow mo. I'm pretty sure it's not just you fall to your death. It with the music soundtrack, it adds in slow mo while you're falling. So like if you hear the music, it slows the game and you know you fucked up. Assuming it wasn't an intentional jump. Ooh, welder's mask. Let's go. Hey, all right. First house was not a bust. I'll take it. Reynaldo Simpkins. Uh-huh. All right, well, Reynaldo. Taking your fanny pack. Ooh, Python. Take that little pea shooter there. Hell yeah. Maybe then just use the mod slow mechanics and use your own song. I don't really know what song I would replace it with. The slow-mo part would be cool, but maybe I feel like that was gonna get hit too. Y'all know the meme, the fucking where someone like trips and falls and then they make the body just spin off into the fucking distance and it starts the music. Usually they end up making them spin through space and shit. That'd be a solid song, but I bet you that'd get hit too. The problem is there aren't a lot of things I could have on like the YouTube VOD like that wouldn't get hit. So it'd have to be like royalty-free stuff, and at that point, is it even good? I'd have to like do my own cover of There Goes My Hero, and that's not the same at all. It's really not. That's too much effort for a shit post of a joke that might never happen. Okay. Maybe we skip this house. Maybe we just don't loot that one, you know? That seems like a good plan. What do you guys say? On to the next? I used to live here. This place will be fine, right? Surely. Okay, you know? We don't need to loot that one either. I don't need to revisit my old house. That's fine. Too much nostalgia there anyways, right? We'll hit the next place. This is what happens, man. Peak zombie count. Ooh, hello. And, insane zombies. Yeah, it's not good. Kind of fucked your shit up. Not that I need gas. I don't know why I checked that. Gas cans we need. Did I get all my food out? I see one mutton chop. I don't see the rest. Did I leave it all? Oh, it's probably all in here. We're good. Man, it'd be really nice if this next house didn't have like fucking 100 zombies, but also had tongs. Okay, we got one part of it done. The Problem is, I do remember coming here and getting fucked up on my old character. Because there was like, I think 10 or 15 inside. So hopefully we kind of avoid that this time. I don't remember if there's a fireplace though, honestly. One would assume with such a gnarly sized house. But you might be wrong. Oh, okay. Calm down. Man, straight out the gate, huh? I'm leaving that door open. Okay, that's not a... Oh, propane tank. We need to grab that. I'm not seeing a fireplace. This is a bummer. Ooh, intermediate mechanics. Love that. So you have basic and intermediate. We need advanced now. I think I can do windows with the intermediate though. Also, I'm pretty sure I died last time I got this on the other character. There's some, but there's not much left in it. This is a big room for just being a laundry room. Ooh, fudge pop. Yeah, we're gonna have to hit those other houses. It's only 8:50 in the morning, so we got time, but man, that's a lot of zombies to clear for potentially no fucking tongs. Maybe some good shit there. Ooh, M1 Grand clip. That's cool. No actual Grand, but we have the Grand already. So that's okay. No bueno. Y'all are enjoying the stream today, though. Make sure to hit that follow button if you haven't. Go sub to the YouTube channel. All that jazz, etc., etc. I got playlists. All that jazz for playthroughs. I'm not doing the whole spiel. You can just imagine I did the whole spiel, okay? Ooh, another RPG manual. Nice. Well, this place officially sucked. Nothing here. Well, going in. Boy, that's a lot. We need this guitar to break, like, fucking now. It's got way too much health than it deserves. Why is there a cop out here? Wait, that's not a cop. Let's just do the shirt. Okay, never mind. I saw the holes on his fucking elbow or sleeves. I thought that was a badge or some shit. Ooh, they tried. What? No, 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 no! Oh fuck! Oh my god! No, 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 no! Run, you fool! Run! Oh my god! My neck! My neck! My neck! My neck! We got a bite, but that doesn't matter. Holy shit! Bro. What the fuck? I need to get the vector. We're just gonna clear this place with a gun. I don't care. What the fuck was that? I know I'm wearing the jacket that has the hole in the chest, but they went straight for the neck, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. I need my vector. I need my vector fucking... Oh, good. We're walking to the other place, too. I'm so fucking low on HP. I'm not closing that out. We have... Oh, we need some painkillers, man. I got bit on the hand, so that means my swings are going to be really shitty. The pill doesn't matter. We already got bit. I'm not going to heal up. That's fine. Painkillers. Take these. We'll be fine. We can make through this. Jesus Christ, dude. I knew I fucking hate guitars. I've said this much on previous playthroughs. But good lord, I remember why now. Their swing speed is so fucking bad. Even if you fucking don't miss, which we did, I think, you're still absolutely fucked. Holy shit. I know I'm pretty I'm pretty fucking sure I didn't leave the engine on, though. So I should be okay, and they shouldn't be swarming the car. If I can get there, I'm just gonna start blasting. I don't care. I wish I'd brought extra boxes to load up the vector with. I don't think I have that much. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I need food so I can heal up. We're gonna pop, what do we have, emergency chocolate bar or an emergency granola? There we go, that'll work out. Actually, cancel. Let's use emergency chocolate instead. Nope, okay. Going up? It is going up. It's going up at a good rate. Curse Sundays? Yeah. Listen, man, I was lulled into a false sense of security. I thought it moved. I thought it relocated to Monday. Nope. It's trying to kill me. It's like, oh, you've got 5 cures? Let me just dump. Fucking neck and hand, by the way. I think they were both bites. Like, the neck one, it almost killed me because I almost bled out. Like, the bites are like, whatever. I have cures. Oh, shit, this is what I'm talking about right here! Fuck. It's such a long animation, man. It's gonna get me killed. I have to put this fucking stupid piece of shit away. Let's equip this in both hands and say fuck the guitar. Guitar's gonna get me killed. Also, where the fuck is my bandana? It's all my glasses. They're long gone. They're over at fucking probably the side of the car, honestly. Jesus Christ, dude. How we doing? I don't know. I just have my neck fucking bit open. My hand as well. Can you figure out where it happened, chat? I don't know. I'm not a big detective. I don't know if we can figure out where it happened. Jesus Christ. Hey, I see my bandana. My glasses at? Jesus Christ. Some food right fucking now. Ice cream. We're chowing down, baby. I need fucking empty calories to get my fucking health up. Holy shit. Yeah, we were down to a quarter when we stopped the bleeding. Jesus Christ. I've lost a lot of characters from neck fucking bleeds. At least a couple. Okay, are both these drums full? No, one of them's full. Fuck. Well, fuck that shit. 4 can go in the backpack. Grab this one. Grab the ammo. I really wish I brought the boxes of ammo with that thing. I was like, nah, we're never gonna go through that many. No, we are right now. I don't care. I don't care. Got plenty at home for backup. Are we on semi? Full auto, okay. Single. It says on the weapon the mode. Okay, good. Alright, assholes. I'm getting into this fucking house. What the fuck? What was that? What is my guy doing? Okay. What's that animation? Hello? What? I can't shoot. What's going on? What is this animation? Hello? This thing broke. I've used it before, man. What the fuck? This shit's cursed, dude. What is going on? Please, I just want to shoot the gun. Okay, single fire is broken, clearly. Let's go full auto. I swear I've used fucking semi before. Oh, that fired way too many shots. Maybe not. Can we go back now? I'm dabbing mid-shot? Bro, I'm not dabbing. I'm turning like... My dude's been watching too much of Repo, wherever that, the game where you're the trash can robots. Dude's just like, bloop, I'm crouching. Nope, Jesus, fuck. Okay, so we gotta leave on full auto. Okay. I was really hoping like swapping back and forth would have done it. Nope. We just gotta make sure we're very, very careful on the clicking. Let's do an ammo count. 43. I think we might be single tapping. Hard to tell though. If we get these guys to line up, we could maybe try and get overpen. So it sounded like multiple, but we actually... No, we did 3. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, we are actually finding multiple. This kind of sucks. Why is it doing this? The problem is I can't shoot single shots. I need to be able to do single tap. Otherwise, I'm just gonna burn through the ammo. And like, I'm not shooting the horde. I don't need fucking full auto. Just, you know? I need single taps. Oh my god, yeah, your character like stops doing that. Oh, yeah, nope, nope. Something's broken with this gun. I wonder what it is, because I've used this thing before and it was fine. Single shot for some reason is royally fucking it. Ooh, that was kind of crispy. A little 1-2. Maybe we just line them up like this, and then we just... It's definitely way too many shots. I would much prefer semi, but like, I'm tapping this as best as I can, man. And it's still firing 2 or 3 each fucking shot. Not happy with the wasted ammo. I could have cleared this place with fucking 1, maybe 2 drums. Instead, I'm going to use probably all of it. Not really keen on that. least I'm alive. Can't complain too much. It's a global bug. The only thing you can do is change since you last used the animation change for vehicles. Yeah, I don't think so. I can relog. We could try it again. Could be just a relog. I have that bug too sometimes. Yeah, the thing is, I've seen this bug like in like videos people post or screenshots on like the subreddit. So I don't think it's a gun specific thing. It's just triggering the weird like half your body is like bent over or like disappeared bug, and I don't know how, and I don't know how to fix it because I've used this thing semi just fine. Last update broke some of the firearms. I don't know. It's possible because I used this day one, right? So has there been a patch since last Sunday? I guess. Yeah, I guess they patched it on Tuesday. Yeah, I guess so. I guess we can see. Let's go check a look at the mod page for this thing, cause that. Yeah, I need to be able to use this thing semi. I really do. Let's see if there's anything in the comment section. Oh boy, I need to use Google Translate for half these comments here. Bug. 23 hours ago. Yeah, I don't know. Hope relogging fixes it. I don't know. Yep, that's not working. Kind of weird it works on full auto though, you know? Let's get these guys stacked up. If I'm gonna be spraying, I want to spray into like a nice little crowd here, you know? Still 13 shots for yeah. This thing sucks without semi. Like if I'm firing to like a giant clump, sure, full on go crazy. But right now it's like I'm firing off 2 to 3 at least per target, and unless they're all stacked up, like it's not really what we want, you know. Now that was nice. That was sick. What the fuck just happened? Oh, and it broke. Hey, but the shot's going off. I don't know, man. Wasted ammo, frankly. Like, there's a lot of wasted rounds right now. Like, sure, I wanted vengeance on the fuckers who fucked my shit up, but like, that's... I didn't need that many. This is like, for how many are actually here, that's like one, maybe 1.5 drums, not leaving me with this few. I don't know. There's definitely been some overkill. Fuck you, bitch. Anything cool here? Probably not. I saw somebody had a... No, okay. Dude, still hasn't got out, huh? Oh, there's 2 of them in there. Come on out. Now, aside from the, you know, absolutely fuck ton of zombies, this is a great place to live, chat. This is Shizzle's pro tip of the day. You need a good, safe place to live in the middle of fucking nowhere in this apocalypse. You gap that hole right there. Look up here. Gap that. Gap it. Gates you can drive through. Gap. And you're fucking good. Look how much real estate you'd have for, you know, having animals, farm plots. I'm pretty sure there's even a dock out back, too. I think you can see, like, the corner of it, like, right there, maybe. So, definitely a solid place if you need a good spot to live. I lived here before. My first, like, long playthrough. My first actual, like, playthrough of 42 was here. Found this place. It's fucking sick. Make this my vacation home? Nah. Come on, tongs. Tongs, tongs, fuck. No tongs. Very sad. Hey, look, there's a dock out there, I told you. Good stuff there, though. That's good. Oh, hey, buddy. Got a hiker here. Probably nothing on because it's a hiker. Fanny pack, yeah. I mean, it's not a bad, like, if you find a hiker as, like, a beginning character, sure, 100%. Because you get, like, the backpack. Oh, there's actually some stuff in it, too, okay. You get some boots, you know, sleeping bag, fanny pack. Like, it's not a bad getup, you know? But not really what we're looking for. Ooh, there's a lot out on the docks. I just saw the shadow of them from upstairs. Well, this place was officially a fucking bust. Got my neck fucking bit open. Nearly fucking bled out to death. Wasted a ton of fucking ammo. Didn't even get any tongs or anything useful. Unless this truck has it in the trunk. Which it doesn't. Well, we're not done yet. We got a couple other houses, I think, to check. Make sure I didn't put anything on the zombie on accident. Jeez. You ever tried Schubert's Estate Northeast Ekron? Nope, never even been to Ekron yet. I'll get there when I get there. If I spawn there, if I drive there, don't know. Haven't been there yet, and I got a lot of hours in Build 42. Haven't seen it yet. I do want to. Oh boy. See, now the full auto makes sense, right? Now, do we only have... How much do we have? We have 31 loaded and we have none extra. Okay, let's drop the extra. Let's get these guys grouped up as best we can. Because 31, I'm down to just, you know, right into the fucking group here. Oh, there's a lot over there too at the hole. That was kind of the plan. This might be a little much. I really hope there's some overpen with these bullets. I don't think they're going to because they're 45. I'm overestimating the amount of overpen we're gonna have right here. Well, that's a problem. I figured we were gonna run out quickly, but damn. We did not get that many with that. At least that we can see. Yeah, we did not get that many. That's alright. We'll be fine. Good weapon. As long as we don't get any fucking stupid, like, one stab animations, we'll be okay. Very far from my car now. Not a huge fan of that. We've cut him far enough we could honestly just lose him in the forest. It's probably a better play than wasting fucking durability and shit. Trying to get kills. How have you handled clearing big mobs with the whole muscle strain? Stop and rest. It sucks. Dial down muscle strain because it's too crazy as it is. Even after the devs like tweaked it a little bit, I think it's still a little much. I usually dial it down by a chunk. Sometimes I forget. Like the first few days of this character, I forgot about it. But yeah, muscle strain kind of sucks. Like big mobs, like you're gonna tire. Like naturally, you're gonna tire out, right? Like muscle strain and out of breath should be around the same. Actually, not even. Oh, good. I just got cut open. That's fun. Oh my god, my neck just got cut open. What the fuck? My neck just got cut open again. Did a branch get me? Did my fucking shit come undone? What the fuck? I just almost bled out again. What the fuck? I didn't even take off the previous bandage. I think we might have to go. I don't know if I can actually handle this many zombies at this point. Bandage got snagged on a tree? I don't know. I've never had that happen. That's wild to me. My dude's damage is not good. I need some fucking health now. Like, we were full. Like, I'd already fucking got messed up earlier, but like, what? Sunday gonna get you? Sunday trying to get me, dude. Twice now I've had my neck fucked up. Yeah, I did not get that many. It sounded like I got a ton of them, but I think they all got up. Yeah, shooting to that group with the small caliber sucks. You gotta single tap that bitch. I know I got like aim up, so that's cool, I guess, but like, I think I gotta go. I don't think I can spend another night out here. Like, I'm fucked up, man. Is there any other small houses we haven't hit on the way? I guess there's this one. Maybe that place isn't overrun. That's the only thing I can hope. No, I looted that one already. I just didn't mark it. Shit. I think this is the last hope, I think. Could be wrong. Go for a bit of a drive. Start up, please. Start up, start up, start up. Jesus Christ. The trees have knives confirmed? Seriously. Yeah, so I looted this place already. There was no fire place with tongs there. Some fucking food, man. No ice cream. Fudge pop. Beautiful. This is eat a lime. I don't give a fuck. I'll eat an orange too. Honestly, let's go make some oysters and shit. We could go make some stuff over there. I got pans and shit. I don't think I can handle this. The problem is I need fucking tongs, and I don't know if that house is gonna have some. We could try and sneak in. Sneaking in might not be that bad of a deal. Doing so at this low HP isn't great. Do we have anything else food-wise here? I should probably have some junk food here. Oh yeah, we got candies for days, yeah. Okay, we got stuffed. Only briefly. Yeah, I think... Oh, we've healed up. We're good. Okay, I think we moved the car up, so we have it has like a close, you know. I can't leave it this far. This is ridiculous. We gotta put the vector away, because that's useless now. I should have brought those other boxes, man. Fuck. Yeah, we move up. We try and sneak in. I just need to get to the fucking fireplace. I think sneaking is our best option. I don't think it's a good option. But there may be a window or a path we can take to fucking scooch in and out real quickly. It is sketchy. But, I don't really have an option here. I'm hoping most of them are on the outskirts here. How is this thing looking? Ability-wise. Oh, it's good. There's a quite the handful coming at me. We can handle these. They're scattered enough. If we actually got some fucking damage in. Oh, of course, we're in pain. I forgot. My hand's in pain, so my damage is fucking in the shitter. That's good. Probably better going off for knockdowns, honestly. Now, is it my right hand? It's my right hand. Damn it. If it was my left, I'd be like, oh, let's go one-hander, but no. So I'm pretty sure the right hand is your main. My dude's already tired, by the way. It's only fucking 4 p.m. This is a stupid fight. I'm looking for fucking tongs. We need to go home and just start gathering. Let's say fuck the tongs. We'll make our own. Find them elsewhere. Cut our losses for fucking Curse Sunday. But I'm not gonna let these fuckers win. Oh good, there's more in front of the car. Oh my god, they just keep coming. Okay, I do have a lot of 9mm. We could just start clapping. I don't know how much 9mm we have. I don't think it's enough. We have 2 pistols worth. They should both be full. Let's see, are they both full? They are both full. So that's 16, it's 32 rounds between the pistols. And then we have 4 magazines that are all topped. We have 3 magazines. We have another 30, so it's 60, no, 62, and then 72, 75. We have 75 shots. That's not enough. Because there's a fuck ton there. This sucks. Because I can't even effectively do combat. Like, my character's a little drowsy, so a little damage debuff, but it's the hand wound. Straight up, the hand wound. Like, every time you see me swing, you can see how the pain moodle is this one right here. It aggravates it every time because we're using it. We need to go for, like, knockdown and stomps. But we can't really do that easily, can we? If they're all stretched out or, like, pushed up together. They're one at a time, it's like, okay, we can just keep, you know, and then we get a stomp, right? But if there's multiple, we're having a bad time. Oh, look, it still even does it whenever I fucking push, because I'm using my hand again. This sucks. We could try and do one-hander. I'm pretty sure, yeah, use right hand. Yeah. Yeah, not a good idea. Stupid. I should probably just call it and say fuck this shit and head home. Where would I go for tongs, though? I have to know if there's a tongs here. I have to. I think we cleared the car, then we try and get a sneak in. See, that's what we want. We want the fucking insta-kill, but it's like, no. So, or the knockdown, that's good. Need more painkillers, that's what we need. Okay, could sneak in potentially. Trees will help if we want to come in from the dock side. I think, okay, there's a handful right there. I think maybe we go around the dock side. Like, we can just sprint out past the fuckers and just get to my car, but if we need to get in without being seen, I'm thinking going via the docks, hug the lake, hope we don't get seen, because I didn't see any from what I could see from over here. Ooh, that's interesting. I didn't kill you. Do you have something on you? You don't. Yeah. The only real bet right now. Oh, great. So that's a no-go. They're all aggroing now. We could, if we can aggro all these guys slowly, we can just beat them at the fence. Just go stomps, stomp, stomp, stomp. If they're straggled, like straggled enough, like between them, but I don't know. Kinda happening. The problem is I can't push the front, too many. I can't push the side, there's too many right there. Going through that window would be our only option. We have to like smash it out somehow quickly, get through. It's a lot of work. I don't know. Sorry, give me a sec. I was like, who the fuck is texting me? First off, no one texts me. Much less while I'm streaming. And I'm like, oh, okay, it's dead. I'll respond to him. That's fine. Trying to make this the new home? No. I'm here because there is a fireplace right here in the house, I believe. Right here. Because this is like the washroom, right? Because oh, no, actually, maybe not. I don't know 100% this layout. I actually don't know if there's a fireplace in this house. Oh, shit. I forgot. This isn't my house. See, my house I've lived at one just over the way over here. This one, actually, I don't recall if there's a fireplace or where the fireplace is at. So this actually could be all useless adventure. But I got fucked up earlier. Nearly died twice now. They bit my fucking neck and my hand. So now my melee is terrible damage. Nearly bled out from the neck wound. Went to the forest kiting them away, and I think either the trees, like, I don't know, going through the trees, I think something like brushed up against my bandage, so the bandage came off maybe, so I was bleeding from my neck again, almost died again, almost bled out, so I had to repatch that up. So now we're trying to like slowly deal with zombies. Because I'm looking for tongs. I'm trying to get some tongs, which usually you can find around fireplaces. And I got some down here before in a previous character. I'm hoping to do that this time, that way I can start blacksmithing. Do any stitches? No. You can only use stitches for like deep wounds. The damage is not great right now. They're still staying staggered apart, so this is actually working nicely. Those two are gonna bundle up though. Maybe not. Oh, damn it, you fucking bitch. So yeah, if we can take care of most of these guys, we can go into the back way and try and get inside. And hopefully the house isn't completely overrun. Considering how many are outside, there's probably a ton inside too. But I need to get to some windows so I can poke my head in and see if they even have a fireplace. We gotta hope none of those fuckers see me. I also don't know if I can walk across this gap right here. Fuck. Okay, this is our end. Bathroom door looks closed. We gotta hope they're all busy with the other shit and they're not a ton of them waiting on me right here. Okay. Oh, their tongues! Oh my god, it was worth it. Oh, baby. Oh shit. Oh god. We gotta hustle. We gotta hustle. We gotta hustle. Pause. Okay. I can't believe we actually fucking got him. Holy shit. This is gonna help so much with my fucking blacksmith grind. It's gonna cut out legitimately a ton of time. Got him. We go. Fuck the rest of this place. Or do we? They're starting to see me. There's a bunch of them. I don't... nope. No, we're good. We're good. Nah, we got what we came for. Fuck the rest of this shit. I have other houses for stuff. Bye-bye. I could start clapping. Nah, we'll save the ammo for when we get suppressor. Fuck that. I can't believe we actually got it. We've hit what that was like the last fireplace that I know of on the shore here, and we got it on the third. So it's like a 1 in 3 chance. Okay, I'll take it. Cool, baby. Let's go fucking home. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna stop at the fishing store, but it's already 6 p.m. I think we say fuck the fishing store. I don't think they have. I'll have it for others times, you know. I don't need the stuff from it that badly right now. Feel like with my hand being as fucked up as it is, I'm not gonna be able to effectively fight the handful of zombies there, and I'm gonna burn time. At that point, it turns into I'm gonna have to sleep along the way or come back here and sleep at the small house, and I'd rather not. So I think we just say fuck the fishing store, unless there's like no zombies there. If there's no zombies like right out front of it, I'll go run inside. But like, if there's any, I'm not gonna fuck with that shit, and we'll go. Because I do not want to sleep out here. I want to sleep in my bed. It's already, what, probably 5 weeks now? Almost fucking 6 weeks since the apocalypse started. So, chances of power going out while I'm sleeping away on the road, not great. It's not fantastic if it does go out while I'm gone. Because that means... Oh, okay. Well, there goes a lot more of my hood. Didn't even see that guy hiding behind the fucking tree. That perspective always fucks me, man. What was I saying? For my fucking splattered zombie all of a goddamn payment. Yeah, if the power goes out while I'm gone, that means a lot of my fucking food's gonna get ruined. And I'd rather not happen. There's only a couple. We can try if it's just you two. Just you two. Oh, there's someone inside. As long as there aren't too many. Just die, bitch, goddamn. Hello? What's going on? Come on out. I can hear more, but I'm not checking the back rooms because fuck that shit. Lure, fishing 1. Oh, okay, hello. Please don't bring more friends. Just die, goddamn. This is what I'm talking about, man. Like, having your hand wounded really fucks your damage. If it's the one you swing with. Pick the leather. Huh? What leather? What are you smoking? What leather? Huh? What leather? Pick the leather. You mean pick up the leather rug? I don't really think of the leather rug. That'd be more animal fur. What do you mean by leather? Pick what leather? Pick what? What do you mean? Pick the leather. Pick what leather? Spit it out, man. What leather? You know what I could do is have a tent out by the lake with all my fishing stuff in it. Ooh, pen light. I don't think we've had one of those yet. That's good. Fuck this way out. That dude hasn't responded, man. He said pick the leather. Pick what leather? Alright, cool. Homeward bound. Only 7 p.m. Beautiful. Oh boy. So here's the question. Do we risk going through this section again? We know there's like 1,000 zombies right here. We can hope we can shoot this gap without taking too much damage, but I don't know. There's really no way around that other than going fucking completely opposite direction from home. We could try and go this way, but there's so much uncharted territory. I'm going to want to stop for like survivors probably. I'm also going to run into an absolute fucking horde nonstop on the main road here, especially with Insane. This is going to be nuts. That's not passable. I think we got to risk it. We're going to have to go around that way because I'm not traveling that far around the group. We just got to go off-road and hope we're good. I'm going to have to check the tires in a second here since we're away from all these fuckos down here. Because I know my hood got probably kind of fucked up. And I can repair that, but the tires are what I'm worried about. The tires look good, actually, still. Ugh, 26? Jesus. How do we repair the trunk? Oh, it's the same thing. Beautiful. Welding 3. Mechanics 3. Mechanics 2, welding 3. Interesting. Welding, just mechanics. 25% repairs for 1 steel sheet and 8 screws. So boxes of screws are really useful for that alone. I should get boxes of screws then, okay. I don't think I've passed up too many. Okay, let's go. I would source a new hood. I can't, like, take hoods off. I think I can only repair them. Maybe I could repair, but yeah, let's see. Hood. Uninstall. I have the intermediate mechanics book, but we're not mechanics level 3. But I also don't know, has anybody actually taken hoods off? What do the hoods look like? Like, do I need step van hood or just standard vehicle hood, work vehicle hood, sports vehicle hood, or just hood? Heavy vehicle hood? See, that's what I'm worried about. Now, there are other crappy trucks near my place that I could use. Because I think trucks are considered heavy duty. So, if there is a shitty truck nearby, we could go yoink that. That wouldn't be awful. What do you miss? Me almost dying twice. Wasting 119 plus rounds probably at 45. Getting the tongs we needed. Spoiler. It was a bit of a slog to get to that house, but we got it, and we had to run the fuck out because they were pouring in. It's generic. I use heavy duty windshield to swap, and it's just based on the vehicle class. Okay, so it's a class. Okay, that's good. That's good. But again, we gotta find heavy duty fucking stuff, so yeah. And I don't know if I have the means to replace that yet. Hood uninstall. Intermediate mechanics. Yeah, we need to grind some more mechanics shit. I do have that book with me though. But we need to grind up to level 3, which means I need to finish my book. Oh, we actually level. Oh, hang on. Wait, we're already level 4? Wait, what the fuck? That's maintenance. I'm an idiot. Okay, we have a boost already, so we can just grind. We gotta make sure we grind when we get home. Cool. We will unload all the food, and then, assuming it's not crazy late, we'll swap the light bulbs and shit. You can change perspective? No. No, the road changed. Nope. You can zoom in, if that's what you mean. That's not really changing perspective, though. It's the same perspective. No, no perspective change happened. We went from driving this way to this way to this way. So there's no... No. Have you read Volume 2 for heavy vehicles? I have the book with me because it said intermediate mechanics. Like, so I have the basic one and that one. So like we can get that done. But I don't want to have like low chances of it fucking shit up. So yeah, it probably would be better to just source a new hood instead of wasting materials doing that shit. And then that way we can save the materials and potentially like keep the extra hoods for subsequent vehicles or for this vehicle if I completely ruin it, you know. Oop, shoot the gap. Oh, baby. Oh, well, it's not the side. It's fine. It's not the hood. I do wonder, what happens if you hit the zombie with, like, the side of the truck? What is it damaging? Is it going for the trunk damage? Is it going for the door damage? The doors look pristine still. I do wonder where that damage goes. Well, it looks different. We're driving a different angle. That's really it. Ah, yes, the lag right at the fucking chunk border. Had that plenty of times. Suspension, maybe? What do we need to do suspension for? My suspension's fine. This thing's basically green across the board other than the trunk and the hood. What do you need to do suspension for? Oh, you think it damages the suspension when we hit the sides? I don't think so. I feel like I've hit enough on the sides, you know, to like walk into it and do the damage. It either like just doesn't do damage. Nah, because my suspension's good. Like, I just checked everything a second ago. Like, the only things that are not green are gonna be the fucking hood and trunk. Everything else is green, man. Look at my suspension, 99. Yeah, nah, dude. Right, rear, front right. Maybe? I don't think so, though. I think we like, I'm not VOD reviewing to figure out what the percentages were. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. No, I get what you're saying now. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, you know what? Successful day. Granted, we nearly died, so Cursed Sunday's trying to live up to the name. But we got Follows Light cleared. Nothing good out of it. We got the tongs, though. So that's good. Time for Oko Rampage to test? Fuck that shit. Different vehicle, maybe. This thing's my pride and joy, alright? We're not fucking with this thing. Time to start clearing with sided cars. I don't know, you can't really do that. That's the thing, right? Like, you have to, like, be driving at them. They need to walk into you, then you need to, like, swerve at the last second. And with narrow roads, like, that's just not doable. I know y'all immediately think, like, oh, no damage, but killing zombie? Nah, must abuse. And I, you know, like, some gamer part of my brain is, like, with you on that one. But the logical part's me like, nah, dude, the logistics to that, nah, pass. I'm hearing all the announcer messages and vehicle manslaughter, Unreal Tournament. Yeah. Zombie clearing with a drift car. I would do that. If there's like a mod for like a sick drift car, just, oh. Like, there, you can drift a little bit with some of the cars in this game, you know? Like, I would do that too if it was like, if I could armor the sides of it and like the skirt of it, you know? So that way we weren't like actually damaging it. I'd do that shit. Like, imagine the fucking fun we could have down here with this giant cluster. Just run up full speed and just fucking hit the e-brake slide where it's like fucking 90 degrees. Plow into him. That'd be so sick, dude. hungry right now. I am starving. Alright, chat. It's nearly noon. I shouldn't do this because I'm still going to be alive for a bit still. But tell me, what have y'all had to eat recently? What was what have you had to eat last, or what are you making today? I am curious. Ooh, boy, oh boy, I should have already turned off the road. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, shoot the gap, shoot the gap. Yeah, baby. Okay, okay. Go in this direction's working. Ooh, that tree kinda, it made it look easier than it is. Oh boy, there's way too many in this area. What the fuck? Banh mi? Okay. Broccoli mac and cheese? Ooh, that sounds good. I haven't had just any good mac and cheese in like fucking forever. Mozzarella sticks? Ooh. You got any dipping sauce for that shit? Chicken pot pie and chips? Ooh, that sounds good. I'm assuming chicken pot pie and chips means French fries? Because you're British? Or actual chips? American chips. So the American chips, what kind? Is this my turn off? I don't think it is. Tis. Cheddar and bacon sausages? Ooh. Cheddar wursts. I fucking love sausages that have cheddar in them. Good shit. Do mozzarella sticks help with the pain of my baby rabbit leaving its own? Oof. I get you on that one. I dealt with plenty of fucking animal bullshittery in Build 42. I'm kind of over it for now until they fix that. I'm not British. Wavy Lays. Nice. Okay. That's a good... Wavy Lays are good. Bigger than regular ones. Like, listen, man. Lays aren't bad as, like, a chip. Dare I say they're even good. But the thing is, if I'm going to be getting chips, I'm going to be paying that price. I'd rather get a different kind. Because, like, I feel like it's basic. Now, granted, there's, like, barbecue and sour cream and onion. But, like, Wavy Lays at least changes up a little bit, you know? Or, like, the Ruffles, which are basically the same thing, you know? Or, like, Baked Lays. Baked Lays are the shit. Solid though. What is there, a sub flavor or just plain Wavy Lays? That's not bad, by the way. My guilty pleasure, hot Cheetos. Cheetos are good. Cheetos are good. You know, Cheetos are kind of fucked up though, because Cheetos can like be used as an ingredient. I feel like a lot more than other chips. You can make some good shit with that. Even just like some Cheeto crumble on top of some shit, like Cheeto crumble on top of mac and cheese. That shit's ooh, that's good stuff. I think we take a right here. Yes. Any bets we're making home for dark chat? It's 9:10 in game. I don't know. Leftover ground turkey seasoned with taco on soft tortilla and tortilla chips. That sounds good as shit. Some marinara sauce for the mozzarella sticks. Nice. Solid. Getting greedy on Sunday. Bro, I wanted those tongs. You saw. We got them. Also, that was like 45 minutes ago. So my bad. Don't forget the bacon with mac. Bacon mac, obviously. Corned beef and cabbage works too. Yeah, it's St. Patty's in there. It was a couple days ago or something. I haven't had good corned beef and cabbage in years, man. I need some. I think this might be the turnoff. Those cops, by the way? Nope, just leather jackets. Speaking of, I gotta swap mine out. Man, I got fucked up today. Holy shit. Yep. Now the long road north. Costco has good corned beef. Yeah, the problem is I would have to, like, make it still, you know? Unless they're selling it already cooked. And the problem is, I've had like good corned beef for like pressure cooker and everything. Back home, my dad did that, and oh, shit was noisy. Pressure cookers are annoying as shit, but god damn, shit's like if done properly, oh, tender. Basically, just comes apart. Like you're just trying to like lift it out of the pot, and it's just like crumbling. Like oh, get some good fucking taters with that shit. Slap on some of that cabbage that you have cooking in with it, so it's like been like absorbing the juice. Leftover meatloaf sandwiches. A good meatloaf goes hard though. That's not a bad lunch at all. And the question is, did you toast your bread? Or was it good enough bread you didn't need to toast it? I wish I could find a Charizard shaped Cheeto. How much did that Cheeto Zard sell for? Do you end up getting like a how much it sold for? Cheeto Zard. Someone post that shit in the Discord. That might be my wrenching it. Cheeto Zard. No way did it sell. No fucking way. Hold up, ended. No fucking way, dude. Who? Why? Like, I get it, okay? It looks cool. I mean, look at this thing, right? It's a Cheeto Zard. Wow, it's a Cheeto shaped like a Charizard. They made a little special card for it and everything. Okay, I get it. It's cool. But then you look at how much they paid. What? I need to just quit what I'm doing and just buy fucking chips all day. Sell weird shit, you know? What the fuck? What the fuck? I saw that post on someone put it in like in general chat and I'm like, that's funny. But I didn't actually like follow up, see if it actually sold or like whatever. I'm like, okay, of course someone's that. And like I saw the little card, I'm like, that's cute, you know? That's cool. Who the fuck is buying that first off? More than like 50 bucks? Even 50 bucks I think is a stretch. And then I don't what the fuck? Then you get a job at Cheeto Factory, you start making Cheeto Pokemon wherever someone leaves. Bro, make some molds, man. Like, what the fuck? How much of a nerd do you need to be to spend that much kind of money on a Cheeto Zard? Bro, Saudi oil prince? I don't know. Bitcoin, bro? Who fucking knows? NFT nerd? I got no fucking idea. But hey, if you're spending 90,000 bucks on a fucking Cheeto, boy, do you want like some personalized stream content? I'll play whatever game you want, man. I don't even need to stream it. I'll like fucking make like a private like fucking YouTube link, you know, and I'll play whatever game you want. You can backseat the shit out of me. You want me to send you some fucking chips? I'll make some. Get some art. I can get some Elmer's glue. I can get like a frame, you know. I can make it look like, I don't know, your Project Zomboid character. I'm just saying, man. I can get crafty if you want, you know. It doesn't have to be 90K. I could go like 75, you know. Like what the fuck? Have a goal in life? Yeah, find a chip that sells for any amount of money, really. Imagine spending years paying 80K in student debt and someone just spends 80K on Cheeto. I know, dude. Bro, you don't have to tell me about student debt, right? I had plenty. Like, now imagine that student is the one who sold the chip. An enterprising one. Hey, you know, I can't get mad at that dude. Get your bag, you know? But like, the people who waste money on that shit, like what the fuck? Because all that is, it's arts and crafts. It's like, okay, wow, it's a crazy Cheeto. You're paying for the news article. You know, like, it's my Cheeto Zard. Like, what the fuck? And then their friends that come over who somehow didn't hear about them spending 90K on a fucking Cheeto Zard look it up and like, you spent 90K on that shit? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, you fucking loser, what the hell? But then he's like, shut up. And he throws fucking bundle of money in. And I'm like, okay. Imagine a Cheeto Pikachu. How would see the thing is Cheeto-Zard kind of makes sense because it's Charizard, Cheeto-Zard. See, that makes sense. What would be the Cheeto Pokemon pun name for Pikachu? Pikacheeto? Trademark? I'm gonna sue anybody who uses that. I don't know. Cheechu? See, that's kind of weird, man. Pikacheez-It? That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. See, that's what they should be doing. Okay, again, if y'all want to hire me, I will gladly take a nice, high-paying six-figure position. If you want to do this, any food company out there. But what you should be doing is having your PR people start coming up with ideas like this shit to go viral. Cheez-It should be making their Pikachu. Pikacheez-It. Or whatever, you know? Like, you can spend all day brainstorming that shit, and then you just have somebody go down to the fucking factory and be like, alright, I'm here from HR, we gotta make some crazy shit. And then what you do is, you give it away to, like, you know, you get a couple layers between you and, like, whoever, or you just do anonymous bidder selling. Oh, wow, crazy. And then you make, wow, you got your own Pikachu fucking card, whatever, you know? Like, wow, free publicity. Like, they don't care about the money. Like, that's just, who cares? That just pays for, like, the PR marketing part. But it's the marketing. Like, oh, yes. Because how many bags of Cheetos do you think have been sold because of Cheeto-Zard? Sure, you're going to have some people like, I got to chase my own Cheeto-Zard now. Not many of those. But there's going to be people like, Cheetos. I can see, you know what sounds good? Cheetos right now. You know, they're going to see that article and they're going to be like, and it's that subliminal advertising that's going to get fucking bags sold that they'll probably noticeable. So I feel like other PR companies at this point, because the Cheeto-Zard has been let out of the bag, as it were, it would not surprise me inside the next year or two if we see other food products that are prepackaged coming out that have like ridiculous articles like this. Because that's what I would do if I were in PR. You chase that lightning in a bottle, get those fucking viral fucking things, get free marketing. Easy peasy. Pizza chew? See, the thing is, a pizza is like handmade, right? So unless you're getting it like a frozen pizza and it comes from the factory that way, it's still someone like, someone did it on the factory floor, you know? That's not the same. Like, stuff that's like mass produced and not touched usually, like the Cheetos-Zard, that kind of makes sense on like, wow. Nah, it doesn't make sense on making money, let's be clear. Still though, pretzel chew, that'd be kind of weird. I feel like pretzels are usually uniform, no? Dude who spent 80K is gonna feel dumb after Nintendo partners with Cheeto. Now Cheeto Pokemon bags are a thing. What if the Cheeto-Zard was literally a marketing stunt to figure out if people would buy them? Like, they've already got the molds figured out and everything, and there's like, we need to know before we put these into production. Oh my god. That dude's gonna fucking off himself. No, don't do it. Give me your money first. Oh, what the fuck. Just think of how many things shaped we've eaten without realizing it. Probably. I mean, there's been plenty of like other articles I've seen similarly over the years of like Jesus on toast or whatever the fuck, you know? So that's not necessarily a new phenomenon. Even of like selling weird thing shaped food, you know? Still though. Is there any food on here we can grab? There's food. Hey, we made it back, chat. Got the tongs. We're home. Feels good, man. Yeah, I think we're staying home for the rest of the day and working on our fucking forge, because we got a little too close to death out there earlier. Successful trip, though. Very successful trip. We pulled it off, chat. The Great Tongs Heist of 2025. That's what they're going to be calling it. Who? I don't know. But they're calling it that. I hear a fucking zombie. Hello? Did that one fucker down the road just follow me home? Fuck up my lawn, bitch. I'm having to listen right now. That's kind of crazy. I don't like it. He's called Jehovah's Witness? They should have seen the no trespassing signs up there. Sorry. I'm thinking I just go to bed, and then we wake up and we get to work on unloading and getting everything set up, and going for a stroll and finding ourselves some clay. 'Cause we need it, big time. Oh right, we gotta pop a cure. My dude's fucking infected as shit right now. Well, -1. We still got plenty. Didn't say mom say no more stray zombies? That's what I'm saying, man. I think I had to put that one down. Okay, this is annoying. I'm moving you to the fucking this side of the bed so I can actually sleep on the fucking corner. Cause I hate having to walk up and fucking click all the way inside. Ugh. Reptar what? Talking about thing? I don't know, I look over YouTube chat and someone's like Reptar? I'm like, what? Huh? $119. Jesus. Got some aiming XP, so that's cool, I guess. Ooh, wow, we gained a lot of weight. I guess we pounded a bunch of food out there, to be fair. We just went to like a ton of junk food. Okay, let's get unloaded. First off, let's read some books so that way I'm not crazy sad or stressed, and my dude can actually transfer stuff at a good speed. And there we go. 2 books, and it's like you're not even bit. Okay, salt and vinegar, why not? Alrighty, what do we got on me? A lot of garbage. Let's go set up our fishing spot. Not that I'm going to be fishing anytime soon, but I might as well get it all over right now. Motherfucker. What are you doing? There we go. Beautiful. Now we can just dump all of our fishing stuff in here. A little too many, yeah, I'm gonna have to clean this up. Not that I'm driving out here, so it doesn't really matter, but I had the erosion setting set way too low for the first, I don't know, 30 days or so. Kind of fucked my shit up a little bit, but that's okay. Okay. We'll focus on these things later. We got one of them on the table. What's my first aid looking like? Probably shit. Yeah. Maybe first aid one first. That's fine. Another D10. New manual, so that's good. Yep, the boring part of the stream is upon us, chat. I must put the loot away. I know, crazy. But if I don't do it properly, I'm gonna be fucking spending here in a half hour looking for damn things, and I'm like, where the fuck is that thing? It's just gonna be awful, so. You gotta do it right the first time. Speaking of doing it right the first time, let's get some fucking good clothes on. Shouldn't I have a good jacket? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the donor one. Shit. In that case, we can slide those over. These fucked up? They are fucked up. Good. Okay. Those are fucked up gloves too. Are indeed. Oh, those are not. Haha. Leave those open so I can remember. I'm not sure if it's gonna remember them between uses and relogging, but we'll see if that helps out. How are my current gloves? They got a hand. We gotta swap them out. Boom. This is the fucked up one, so that can go over there. And now we need a new jacket, so let's grab this one. Beautiful. We should be good. Clothing's all. Oh, this one actually has a hole in it. Right? Really? Oh, did it get to my shirt? Ah, wait, no. Or neck. No. Why is there a hole in my fucking thing? I thought I grabbed a good jacket. No, I grabbed one that has a hole. Son of a bitch. Fuck you. Okay, let's get one of these then. Fine. There we go. Let's see. Leave the guitar. We'll use that eventually. Grand clip. I believe this is the mags for stuff at Chaw. Boom. Please hang that base on the wall forever. We could. Why though? Thing tried to get me killed, man. No, fuck you. Fuck that base. It tried to get me killed. I'm breaking it over zombies' heads. Because it almost got you killed twice? Nah, that's why you break it. You save only the weapons that like did you service, that like lasted forever and like got a ton of kills. Those are the ones you value. Other ones can eat a fucking dick. Like, my pen light should be good, I think, right? Yeah, we don't need a big old flashlight. Fuck right off. Okay, so I know where the mask's at. It can get placed over Shaw. You know, let's put it in the toolbox, actually. Hello? Fuck did that just go? Oh, I wore it like a fucking idiot. Why? I didn't do that. I'm gonna put it inside the box here. There we go. How's my knife looking? Mine's probably kind of fucked up, isn't it? It can still be used for quite a while. We'll be fine. Alright, cool. That's it. Fantastic. I guess we pulled the vector out because we don't have the ammo for it anymore. I guess I could... We could... I think kind of bugged right now. I think we'll leave it in there. We'll grab ammo for it eventually. We're all set here. Let's go get some food. I think we start looking for some clay. Because we need a lot. But once we have it, we can basically be good to go on our fucking blacksmithing adventure. Water bottles can go in chaw. Yarn is downstairs. The crafting bin. All right. Food. What do we do for food? What do we do for food? What do we have for stale shit? Not a ton. Kinda good. Nothing stale over here? Nope. Honestly, too lazy. Yeah, I think I already had some stuff. Let's just get some more chips. Why is there cow milk on that? Whatever. Drink one of them. Might be enough, actually. Yep. A liter of milk will do it. Who would have thunk? Alright, so... Where's my trash can at? It's in the fucking bathroom. I remember now. Alright. Alright, let's see here. We need clay. We need to take off my bandana. My glasses. Alright, chat. I need y'all to will some clay into existence. Can we do this? It doesn't say we're on a road right now, so I'm a little worried. Oh, hang on, we saw something. What was that? Fucking branch. Get that shit out of here. Should be running the XP boost, but alas, I'm too lazy for that. Hit the river and should be okay? I don't know about that. Oh yeah, there's a river right here, huh? Yeah, there's a river right there. We might be able to find the actual clay tiles. Problem is, I need a shovel, and I need the other stuff for that. Yeah, you're right. We're actually near the river for once. Maybe we'll actually find it. Let's see if we have a sack. There should be a sack around here somewhere I can use. I'm pretty sure I specifically kept one for this purpose. Now, do I need a shovel or a spade, or is it either or? Sack of sand. There's a sack. Boom. Now we need a shovel or a spade. Both of them under S. Spade. That'll do, hopefully. Now let's see if we actually have a shovel, to be sure. Granted, they're the same thing, just different names. But I would like to find it if I could. Because I thought I specifically saved a shovel somewhere. Might be over Cha. I see some books in there. I gotta move on eventually. Oops. Shovel. Shovel. Nope. Box of nails. That's good. We need a box of screws, though, for the car shit. Shovel. 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 Nope. I see my tongs. Shovel. Nope. Maybe we don't. That's okay. We got a spade. Hopefully it's enough. Because, yeah, you're right. They added in the, we'll keep the investigation going. But they did add in clay tiles supposedly on rivers, so we can hope we find one of them. Would be pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I completely forgot that I have a river right fucking here. So, YouTube chat, Clubbing and Clutch, remembering shit that I'm not, cause I'm extra crispy at this point. We're already 8 hours in the stream. I'm kind of burnt. These zombies ever wander back, or did I actually fully clear them out? Looks like I fully cleared them out. Oh, that's a clay tile right there. Those are totally clay tiles, right? Those have to be. Yo, clay is not a fucking issue. Take some clay. Give me that shit, dude. Sack of clay. Yo. 8 clay. Oh my god, that's so sick, dude. Yo, tomorrow we're blacksmithing, boys. It's happening. Oh, it's happening. We already got how much now? 16? Oh my god, clay is a joke. Look, it just keeps going, by the way. Oh my god, so easy. So fucking easy. Take me some more clay. I probably won't even need more than this, because we already have 24. That's as much we need, but we need the grind for the crucible, so we'll grab maybe just a little bit more. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Wow. That's just ridiculous. Also, I kind of want to go out here and use this for fishing instead, but I kind of want to use mine at my house. It's closer. I kind of want that bench. Can we move that bench to my place? Can I make like nice flooring like this, like a dock? I want that nice dock in my place. What tile is that? Tiles, sand, tiles and wood. Oh, interior. Pick up this bench? We totally could. Fancy outdoor bench. Maybe one day I'll come over here and liberate it. Yeah, I think we can actually get started now. That's fucking great. I think we start reading up on blacksmithery or pottery or something. Masonry. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of stones for this shit as well. Huh. Let's start gathering all the components for tomorrow, I think. Ooh, we gotta wash this guy up. He ain't looking great. He's been battle worn right here, you know? Hey, where's the water? Where's the water at? There we go. Right, happy chat. Can we not? Oh, well, we can. We have the water. Okay, never mind. Nope, the trailer stays bloody. Well, they don't have a fucking thumbnail, do we? I think we'd take a fishing thumbnail today. Can I rest in one of these chairs? I hope you can. Oh, you totally can. Oh, this is great. Let's get a pack of brewskis. Let's put them out here. Oh, look at that. And what we do is we grab a fishing pole, and we grab that first off. Then we place it right here, I think. It's gonna be hard to see. What we do is we do extended placement. Uh-oh. And then we rotate this bitch like that, and then we fucking work. And then we fucking work. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, we gotta get the tackle box out too. Tackle box next to it. Now, anybody who's going to be watching the stream tomorrow, or just browsing YouTube, they're like, "Ooh, a fishing stream. This will be great." And then I'm like, "It's never going to happen." But we got it. All right. Literal bait? It's fishing YouTube clickbait. Oh, what was that fall? What? That was weird. It's because he fell and like ate his fucking just like he just face planted on the fucking railing? Or did he hit his nuts? What was that? We do that again? Can we figure that out? Oh wow, yeah, wow. There's a weird animation with that, huh? I wonder if it's because like we're sprinting onto the other side and it's trying to do like the whole crawl over. Because normally if you go through like a window and there's like a sink or whatever, you do like a crawl over animation for a second. I wonder if, Surprised they actually have a unique animation for that, but doesn't matter. Cool. Cool. We are all set. I think I'm gonna call it here, folks. Thank you all so much for chilling. I think I just heard a bulb broke. We're gonna call it here. Tomorrow we start blacksmithing. We've made it through another cursed Sunday. So, yeah, thank y'all so much for chilling. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm starving. Y'all have a great rest of your Sunday. Where is this house location? This is west of West Point. You could really, if you want to call it, you could call it the Westest Point, right? Because this is West Point. Boom, right here. Follow the main road. Right there. It's a pretty chill spot. There's some other, this place would probably be better to live in, but I had the zombies accidentally like break down a bunch of windows and the garage door. Like, obviously, you could, like, secure that and you're basically good, and then do out back as well. But, yeah, this place had a better basement for me. I actually got, like, a really nice roll basement. As you can see, it has plenty of space. Now, granted, I add all of that stuff there, but, like, look at, like, I got this as well. Look at this back room, man. It's got, like, a bedroom if I want down here, you know? So, we're looking good. But, in general, solid stream. Progress made on Fallen's Lake. We got our tongs. We survived a couple bullshit attempts the game trying to kill me. All in all, good stream. Thank you all so much for chilling. I'm out of here. Enjoy your Sunday. Hope it's a good one. And yeah, I really do appreciate you spending a little bit of your time here with me. Whether it be here on Twitch, over on YouTube, or whatever. Make sure to follow the channel if you haven't done so already, or sub to the YouTube, or do both. That's cool. But I'm out here. So, enjoy the rest of your weekend, right? Because it's Sunday, right? Yes. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I'm out here. Till next time, folks, you have a good one. Good night.